Off we go. Alright, so let's have a here. Away we go. Oh, I gotta fix my audio. There's something with this, the audio source for this specifically that it just doesn't like to stick. Yep. There you go. There's that. And we're good. Alright, let's go. So, we did a bunch of like story stuff, or a bunch of rapport stories, but I didn't actually obviously do all of them. I don't remember if I'm still probably going to take a look and see if there's some more that I want to do before I continue. But we did do a good chunk of them. I really need to like get used to the button that makes this faster. Let's take a look at paste down. I'm going to take a quick look at the reports here. If there's any that I want to do that I'm missing. Magellan for sure. Yamo, Celeste, Gilbert. Talk to Marar still as well. Talk to Bryce. Right, so it was there's Magellan, and there was Yamo, Celeste, and probably also do a the archer dude from the Celeste thing, just because I know they also have to unlock things with each other. Celeste, yeah, because I know we already have like level 1 Mandarin, but might as well get another one. Or I could just add Gilbert into the mix here. Or Bryce. Bryce actually might work, because Bryce is also technically a bit of a thief. Or was, anyway. Even if he wasn't cruel like the other fellas. And we also have to do more credit, so let me just find Bryce. He should be at the end. Here. Oh, whoops. Apparently I removed Celeste at some point. There you go. Wait, did I not? I didn't add fucking... I didn't add the main character. Hold up, let's do that again. I was like, something is amiss here. And then let's do Gamo. Like, the other town might be better to get level 1 with stuff, just because it's like, I think it's 5 instead of 4. Let's take a look at these. Yeah, so there's one with Celeste and Gamo. Suddenly things are looking very zoomed in for some reason. So you never know what life will end up throwing our way. I mean, look at me. Only things I've ever been good at are stealing and murdering. But here I am fighting for some kind of righteous, or hoping to save the whole damn world. I'm glad you chose to join us, Gamo. I've seen conflict and corruption turn so many good people to banditry over the years, including a dear friend of mine. But now all I can do is pray he's safe wherever he is. That's gotta hurt. But you know, I wouldn't be standing here now if it wasn't for you. If you hadn't showed up when you did, near half of Cornea would have burned to the ground. I've lost everything, my sister, my town, and myself. But here I am, alive and breathing. I bet we can do the same thing for that friend of yours too. You're right. It's much too soon to give up hope. And I'm glad I was able to help your sister. I just pray... Hey, this is no time for begging the Father. We'll find him. So we will. Thank you, Gamble. All those mullets. Might I trouble you for a moment, Celeste? It pertains to the banquet that was thrown for us after we liberated the nearby town. What about it? Well, it's merely I noticed that you putting a rather exorbitant amount of salt and pepper on your food. I do remember doing so, yes. You mean to say it was intentional, then? I thought the ale had gotten the better of you. I suppose my true question is, do you always eat in such a manner? Not generally, no. But I was so nervous sitting next to you that I could barely taste the thing. I never heard of such a phenomenon. I didn't want to let the feast go to waste, though, so I poured on as much seasoning as I could to try to enhance the flavor. That's quite the inventive solution. Forgive me, Celeste. I failed to realize the hardship of my presence caused you. It's not your fault, my prince. I'm just too shy for my own good sometimes. You're awfully skilled at hiding it, though. Assuming it's me that causes you to most worry, perhaps we can help you grow accustomed to my company. If you know what I'm saying. Let us try shaking hands to begin with. Yes, let's. Celeste, you're burning up. Are you feeling ill at all? Wait here while I heal her. I'm fine, really. It's only the nerves getting to me a little. This may prove more difficult than I expected. Fine, let's move on. Take those G's. So, yeah, you ever need someone to go dirty their hands for you? I'm your guy. You never asked that of you, Gal. Not after you promised me you would be living an honest life now. I'll not have you abandon that pursuit in my name. You're still believing in me, huh? Still trusting that I'm a new man, free of all this thieving business. Were you not Celeste's loyalty would be questioned as well, forever speaking in your favor. And given the matter of your sister, I don't suspect you could do something so foolish. You have nothing to say to that. I am telling the truth, you know, but I gotta come clean about something. Ever since I decided to join up with you, I've been wondering if I really deserve this kind of life. I don't know, maybe it's just my conscience getting the better of me. But I seriously do want to spend whatever time I got left helping people who need it. Even if it means sinking back to a life of crime. Besides, if someone's gotta do it, I figured that someone better off being me instead of you. Don't give a damn how dangerous it is, neither. As far as I'm concerned, I should have been dead. That day back in Cockledge. That's enough, Gamble. If you truly wish to atone for your sins of your past, you need merely carry the lessons into your futures. Sorry, their lessons. Both for your own sake and for your sister's. You're a real piece of work, Elaine. When you're right, you're right. I won't be bringing this up again. I pray you don't. Cringe. You better not, motherfucker. Chill, Elaine. Sorry, dude. Alright. We still have Auden. We're missing... So the 170 gives us a level and a half from the first level. Okay. We have Ithilien, Gilbert. Raylanor. Actually, we have one for them. So Ithilian, Gilbert, and Morar, maybe? I can finish this up now. I think, was that everyone? That might have been everyone. Then I just gotta get level 2. Oh yeah, I have Bryce still. So let's fix up Bryce. Gerard. Then I can take a look at the people that have stuff in common with Bryce. Bruno. Oh, we could get Sharon here and get the Bruno and Sharon arc finished up. Even though Elaine already has max with it. Fuck it. Get it done. Just get it done. How much bigger Morard's portrait is to everyone else's. Like, it actually goes over the limit. How's the cargo looking over there, Bruno? Seems like a lot for just one guy. Here, let me give you a hand. Nah, I'm good. I can carry this stuff in my sleep. I still have room left for dreaming. Maybe, but I'll still take you all day to do it alone. Don't let me. I said no. This is my job, damn it, and I'm gonna do it. Look, you can still do most of it. I'm just helping you, okay? Fine. If you're not gonna listen, I have to work fast so you can even lay a finger on them. A race, is it? Not a bad idea. Damn it all. Why is the bastard so set on helping me? Lane said I'd be getting triple serving at dinner for this. Now some rat keeps counting into my earnings. Just one box left, huh? Hands off, it's mine. Oh, quit your complaining. Why don't we just carry together? Like hell that's gonna happen. I'm done taking your damn help. Come on, Bruno. What good are friends for if we don't come running for stuff like this? So tired. Can't believe we managed to move all that before noon. So it wasn't really we operation. You must have carried like 3 times as much as I did. What's happened to all our cargo, Bruno? You surely can't be done already, can you? Surely. I thought it was going to give us a thing about the dinner. Like a quip about the dinner. I know we can't see. Oh, I know we pressed the wrong button there. Darren and Bruno, let's go. Someone, help. Bruno, what's happened to you? Stay where you are, I'll heal your wounds right away. Appreciate it, Sharon. But first, you gotta help him. Oh, you poor thing. There. Healed the goat. Now it's your turn, Bruno. He seems to have more... Wait, so he seems to have been more severely hurt than I thought. Phew! That should do it. That was some nap. Wait, where's the goat? Is he gonna be okay, Sharon? He is indeed. The little fellow wandered off perfectly healthy thanks to my magic. But you were in far worse shape, and even lost consciousness soon after I started healing you. What happened out there? Well, I was making my way over to a blacksmith to get my axe worked on. That's when I caught sight of that goat getting mauled by a wolf. Could have sworn it was just one, but before I knew it, I was facing up against a whole damn pack of them. Not even a guy like me can beat the odds. So I grabbed the goat and ran as fast as I could, keep him safe while those wolves were biting at my legs. How brave of you. Well, I must have gotten separated from his friends somehow. Of course, who knows what will happen to him once he's back on the wild, but at least for today he's okay. What about the wolf pups, Bruno? You truly have a kinder heart than most, Bruno. But look. It seems he managed to find his friends after all, and came back to thank you. I'm happy seeing it. Now let's make some goat stew. While I'm aware that Rosalind's palace lies underground, what about you, Italy? Have you spent much of your life beneath the surface as well? I have. Until I joined her personal guard, I had little reason to leave our subterranean city, so I almost never did. I shut in. The only light I ever saw was the orange hue of a magic lantern on the occasional moonbeam filtering in through the entrance of the cavern. As a child, the sun was always more of a concept than an actual entity which existed in my world. It's difficult to imagine, in all truth. No other race of favorites has most of the population consigned to a life secluded within the earth. Maybe not, but it has its benefits. For one, the insular nature of our cities means few invaders to think to attack. And those that do often end up lost in a maze of corridors. I can only assume that's why Zenora went after Laura. I don't know if it's like Laurel, or I'm gonna say Laurel instead. I've been saying Laurel, so I'm just gonna keep it. A cruel twist of fate indeed. Life was good before they turned up, you know. When I was just a child, Rosalind would leave the city every now and then to travel the various regions of Elheim. And when she returned, she would tell us all the most incredible tales of the outside world. I can still remember the wonder that filled my heart with every word. The more I listened, the more certain I grew in my dream for the future. To accompany Rosalind on the journeys she recounted, to stand in her defense should the need ever arise. Which is why you now serve her in her personal guard. Exactly. And though I don't like to admit it, I always used to think of her as a sister to me, rather than any kind of dark elf royalty. I swear to you, Elaine, never again will the shadow of Tenora hang over this nation. And no matter what happens in the course of this war, I'll always be there to protect her, to Rosalind with my very life if I must. If I must. But only if I must. There's Gilbert. Gilbert. Tell me, Gilbert, are you satisfied with your decision to join our ranks? I most certainly am, and while I may have vacated the throne for the time being, Armin and my other retainers are more than capable of guiding Drakenhold forth in my absence. Not to mention the immeasurable debt I owe to you and your liberation. In other words, yes, there is no place I would rather be. Please, you mustn't speak of debt between us. I merely acted in the greatest interests of Everett as a whole, or so I wish to believe. Yet at times I wonder if that's merely a lie I tell myself to mask my insatiable thirst for revenge. I understand why you might believe that as much. But were that truly the case, you would never have come to Drakenhold at all. Your deeds have saved countless lives, Elaine. Granted hope to so many who had lost them, including myself. Even still, I fear there was but one reason for my rushing to your aid. It was not some grand design to see your nation restored, Gilbert, but the selfish desire to add your strength to our own. And where is that harm in such thought? What matters most is that you marched to Drakenhold with the intent of freeing it, not why you chose to do so. Were you genuinely beholden to a lust for blood, you would have never hear a word of counsel to the conqueror. Rather than press forth into foreign lands, your sole aim would be striking at Galerius as swiftly as possible. At the conclusion of this war, Cornius' crown shall rest upon your brow, and a difficult restoration shall await your people. My father's reign saw no ends to the strife between our nations, yet I, for one, wish to do just that, to live in peace as neighbors, as we rightly should. Pardon the lecture, Elaine. I should know better than to patronize a future king. When the scourge is in ours that lasts no more, what future awaits these lands? An elf wife. What? Big stretch. Fear not, for the King of Beasts is here too. Morard, what are you doing out here? Well, it's not what it looks like, I promise you. Every so often I act out the plot of a well-known storybook for the children back in Busteritza. But it's been a while since I've done so, given everything that's happened with the war. Hence your thought to practice, I suppose that makes sense. For a moment there, I truly believed you were leaping out to protect someone. I even found myself readying my blade to fend off any enemies before they could make their approach. I suppose what I'm saying is it was a remarkably realistic performance. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Elaine. I have to wonder, though, is it not difficult acting all the parts yourself? Perhaps I might help you, assuming you wouldn't mind my company. Couldn't ask you to do that, Prince. Please, I insist. I've always held a marked interest in theater myself. And while I often observed such productions from the audience, it was all too rare that I could actually partake. Well then, now's your chance. Here's the script I've been working off. Thank you, Morard. Let's begin at once. Oh shit. Let's go. Evildoers, beware. Surrender now or be put to the sword. That's a good start, Elaine. Now try that again with a little more energy. Oh, he's gonna get into LARPing. Yeah, fucking start a D&D group in a castle. Let's take a look. We've gotten level 1 on everyone. Now it's just like finishing up some level 3s. And I think some level 2s, which are also pretty easy to do, so... I think I want to do another one with Lisa, because she's almost a level 2. Then we could do probably an Aubin one as well, because Aubin is almost max level. And does she care about anyone else other than Aubin? In terms of story? Surprisingly, she doesn't have much with like Blouse Sister or anything else, right? And yeah, she really... Oh, I guess Magellan. Okay, so let's just do Lisa, Aubin, and Magellan. Another level 2. I like the funds. That's a pop-up I didn't want to see. Nice. Oh, Father Almighty. Bryce? Is something the matter? Well, speak of the devil. I've got a question I want to ask you. Feels like it's barely been days since I joined the Liberation. But the second people find out I'm keeping an eye on you, they come running over to me. For what purpose exactly? To tell me how good a leader you are, or how thoughtful you are, or a million different things. All good, of course. The whole damn army couldn't shut up about it. They trust you, kid. More than most people trust their own reflections. It's a nice thing to hear, despite the inconvenience it seems to be causing you. The way they talk, I figured it was just a matter of time until you got all smug over it. But you never let it get to your head, and I guess what I'm wondering is how. How do you stay so damn grounded when everyone keeps trying to lift you up? Because there's only one reason I'm even here, to restore my home to its rightful rulers. As much as I might want it, no amount of praise will ever bring my mother back. Yet I can reclaim her nation, our nation. And I seek to do the same not only for Cornia, but for all of Fevor's peoples. Any trust I've gained, any soldier I recruit, is ultimately for that purpose and that alone. All these years I've been looking for a place me and my men can call home. And here you are, winning that home for the whole damn continent. It's funny. Came into this trying to see if you'd even deserve to be king, but now I'm actually looking forward to the day you finally are. Then perhaps you consider simply trusting me rather than always holding that spear at my back. Think I'll do a bit of both if you don't mind. Oh, and keep it up, Commander. I like Bryce. Probably like one of the more, or I think I almost wish we had could have recruited him earlier, just because he's a cool character. So yeah, hope you could forgive me. That's what you've been up to, Magellan. Apologize to everyone you worked. You wronged the prisoner I had you on the leash. Doubt most folks will believe the truth when you tell them what's happened. I sure didn't. Got called a liar plenty of times already, huh? And the ones who did buy it took the thing real hard. But I'm finally back, finally me again. So I can't just pretend like nothing happened while I was gone. Besides, it's my own damn fault for letting Zenora sink their teeth in me. Maybe, but I didn't help when I noticed you were acting funny. All I did was accuse you of turning on us. If only I had just gone over and smacked you out of it. I don't think that would have done it, but I'm glad you did it. Imagine how I'd feel waking up to find you died trying to stop me. Not sure I could keep on living after that. Probably would just end it all then and there. Magellan, I'm coming with next time you go out to apologize to people. I bet they'll be more willing to listen if you got me around. Yeah? Thanks, Leo. Never said you could hug me. Listen, I'm proud of you hanging in there all the time I was gone. You better be, and don't even think about leaving me again. I won't. Promise. Aww. Siblings. How'd I trouble you again, Lisa? You really got nothing better to do, huh? Well, what will it be this time? I was actually hoping to hear about you rather than the desert itself. Oh, yeah? And what good will that be? I suppose none in particular. Yet it's not enough to simply wish to know you better? There's nothing to know. Besides, what would people think if they saw you walking around talking to a random girl from the middle of nowhere? I appreciate the concern, Lisa, but I promise it's entirely unnecessary. I'm not saying this out of some damn concern, but fine, I'll tell you. Concern. Which explains why you're so close with Aubin and Magellan nowadays as well. Yep, got them to blame for our personality being what it is. Anyway, we good here? More than. I feel as though I've learned much about you today. Oh, and this is for you. Wow. The gift I promised to bring you when we last spoke. Cute ribbons. You really think something like this will look good on me? Can't say, but I'm glad you find them cute at least. And thank you again for sharing those stories with me. What do you mean, you can't say? Don't go walking off in a mystery fashion. Dick! Just shoot him. Shoot him in the foot. Ugh. Or like just aim close at him, you know? Just give him a warning shot. A warning shot through the chest. Like every good American cop. That was a joke. Right there was that. Ridding the keyboard warriors. Stay. Relax. Let's see, deliveries. Yeah, I don't want to do the Albion ones because I'm still technically liberating it, so I don't want to like use resources that I'm going to need for it there. For the areas that I've already liberated, I don't mind doing it. That's what I'm... Some money. I can do some more lore. I know technically I haven't finished liberating Corny yet either, because I'm going to have to go into the areas to decide afterwards, but I should have enough. That should be enough money to get a couple more things going. Oops. Should be... Take a look here. Almost done with Clive. Almost... I mean, we're pretty close to Aubin as well. We might as well get that second one with Rolf. I don't remember who's in Elaine's team, actually. I mean, no Tatiana is. Could try to finish hers. Actually, you know what? I wouldn't mind doing Tatiana's story. Just to get medicated streamer, medicated streamer. That's us. Yeah, I think this is like week 1 now. I've been, like, it's been about, I think today's the 8th day. Let's finish up with Tatiana here. We go left. Should be one more, and that should be enough for her. Yeah. Actually, I might even be two. How's the trading overall? I've been sort of writing down the effects, more or less, to see kind of like how they compare. But or rather, not how they compare, but I'm just taking a look at this character real quick. Do Nina. It's been pretty... I've definitely noticed a difference. It's not like... for good, and I've also noticed some side effects. The side effects have been pretty mild, but primarily it's been stuff like... the expected, which is like increased heart rate. So like obviously I feel a little bit warmer. But it's helped a lot as well. Like well, it's not like, because I'm still on the lowest dose, right? So I'm trying to not assume, like, trying to not say, oh, it's this, it's that. But I've definitely noticed some improvements overall, just in terms of like focus and energy levels, and not being as exhausted all the time, which is nice. Not having to sleep as much as I used to. And before you go, oh, but sleeping is good. Like, yes, but the amount that I used to sleep was too much, and I knew that, but I couldn't really prevent that. So yeah, it's, I would say, pretty good so far. We'll see how it goes in the long run. So far, so good, I would say. I keep forgetting that this one is locked. Take a look at these two. Normally people sleep too little, too much, or of either. Yeah, exactly. Too much of either is shite. Like, I think one of the side effects that's been the most annoying so far is just that my sleep is a little bit more interrupted right now, which means I wake up a few more times during the night. It's not like the first night was the worst objectively, but I was also getting into a new sleep schedule, because right now I'm waking up every day at 8:30 to take the medication. And so the first night I woke up like almost every hour, and then ever since like this first week I've been waking up maybe a couple more times, and I usually wake up before my alarm. Yesterday I did work out for like I was at a parkour gym, not jam. Well, it wasn't a gym, but it was a gym jam. And so I had all these different workshops, and I haven't trained parkour in a little while. I've been doing more bouldering lately. So I just ended up training on and off for like 5 hours or something. And today I'm giga sore. So today I woke up before my alarm first, and then I went back to sleep, and then I woke up at my alarm, took my medication, and then usually the medication kicks in pretty quickly, like the first part of it. But I still slept for another like 2 hours. which was nice because then I woke up at 10 and I'm like, okay, 10 is a nice time to wake up. But I wake up at night lately as well, just for a cup of water plus bio. But it's annoying, I can't sleep. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, I've been struggling with that like one go sleep before the medication too, but it was at least I feel like I would be able to sleep a bit more. But honestly though, like if because I'm still getting like between 6 and 8 hours of sleep a night. Your speech pattern has changed, so you don't pause as much. Might just be a one-time thing at the moment, but who knows? Yeah, I mean, I feel like I lose track of what I'm saying a little less often now, which is nice. But yeah, so like last night I woke up a couple times and then just went back to sleep, and it was all good basically. But yeah, I guess we'll see how it goes after that. Not just that, just less pausing. Probably, yeah. And I've been telling people, let me know if you notice things that I can't, because I won't be able to notice everything. But again, another nightgown torn to shreds. Oh, you like nightgowns, okay. Also, something as well that, like, you're going to be an even better yapper now. God help us, true. I'm trying to think. Hold up. I was gonna say something, but I got sidetracked because I'm playing the game. It was about a side effect. Like obviously, I'm still on the lowest dose, so there's things I need to. It's most likely gonna go up because the doctor said no one stays at this dose, or like barely anyone stays at this dose. So over the course of the next week and a bit, because like I have a checkup appointment, and then with that appointment, the medication will likely go up by a little bit. Another thing, yeah, that was like sort of to do with that, but not necessarily directly related to what I was going to say. It'll come back to me. But yeah, with the increased dose, obviously the side effects might crop up again, or like some might get worse or better, we'll see. But this adjustment period for the past 2 weeks has been, or for the past week has been interesting. And I've been like writing stuff down to make sure I have stuff to tell the doctor. But anyway, if the thought comes to mind again, say it. But yeah, overall, good. Nightgown. Is something troubling you, Nina? I could feel your night tremors from the next tent over. Night tremors. Forgive me, Tatiana. I suppose I'm just something of a restless sleeper. As you might have noticed from the fact that this is my third nightgown of ruin this month. Gotten this white stain all over it. I don't know what it is. Yes, and I worry your tent may be next on the list. Perhaps we should move you a few steps outside of camp from now on, in the interest of your safety, that is. Oh, please don't. I couldn't bear having to sleep out on my own like that. What about your medicines, Tatiana? Don't you know anything that can help me? I've got this joint. I'm afraid not. If anything, I have the opposite problem, myself. I've been told I don't move a single muscle until morning, and take quite shallow breaths all the while. Once, I even awoke to a band of clerics praying over my body, out of belief I had passed away during the night. Can't imagine that is a pleasant way to start your day, though I'm sure the clerics were just as startled as you. If only we could each be a little more like each other. An interesting thought, yes. But I've no desire to be anywhere near as needlessly spirited as you. Oh, that's kind of rude. Needless. But my spirit is one of the best things about me. You were needless. Let's check Elaine and Tatiana. Who are you people? Well, well, well. Looks like we found ourselves a rebel. Just the lucky break we've been waiting for. About time something went our way. You intend to kill me then? Very well. Seems I'll be reunited with Lord Lane sooner than I expected. Just stand still and I'll make this quick. Hope you know this is nothing personal. Oh, Giga Chat. Tatiana! Goth mummy? I mean what? What were you thinking, leaving camp alone at this time of the night? I thought I told you to stay away from me. I want nothing to do with the man who murdered Lord Ghislaine, or a fool who decides who lives and who dies on pure impulse. Can't deny that I took Ghislaine from you. I cut him down with my own 2 hands. I don't know if we actually did that, but someone in our team definitely did. Yet, those he sacrificed were not nameless victims. They had families, lives, people who cared for them. Just as you did for him. He no doubt believed his deeds to be a necessary evil, but I refused to stand watch while your lord made unwilling martyrs of his own citizens. You know nothing of the horrors the plague brought upon us. Nor could I claim to. All I knew was that I had to put a stop to Gislaine's transgressions. If you wish to call that mere impulse, then so be it. I have taken the lives of countless enemies in the name of this war. Lives that would have otherwise endured to see another dawn. Each of them with family and friends who care deeply for them. While I wish I could protect everyone who calls these lands home, I fear that's not within my power. Yet, once I become king, I'll no doubt be forced to make even crueler decisions regarding the fate of my people. So hate me if you will, Tatiana. It doesn't change what I feel must be done. And I'm certain Ghislaine bore much the same resolve. You imply that you and he are alike? Think of the children. Yeah. Lord Ghislaine would still live, had I only worked harder to finish that cure. It's my fault. But looking at it now, I realized that deep down I was holding myself back. I knew that once our research was complete, my lord would have no reason to keep me at his side. There we go. And to me, there was no thought more terrifying than that. Thus I hesitated, unwittingly brought about his death rather than fulfill the dreams he so desperately yearned for. My hatred for you is purely a way to deflect my own fear. The fear that I could have prevented my savior's demise. Then hate me all you want on Lord Gislaine's behalf. Yeah. I would rather that than request everyone in this army to adore my every action. As if you even need to ask, I wouldn't forget what you did so easily. What is this? The shell of a Luna's clan. It has a powerful medicine effect, but only when first bathed beneath the light of the moon. Ah, so that's why you were out here. Tatiana? I really believed I was ready to die when those soldiers first surrounded me. But I realized then that I want to live, a notion that grew stronger when you came to my rescue. Nobody deserves to be sacrificed, even for the noblest causes. We all want to keep living, and yet... Forgive me for not giving Ghislaine that chance. You should get back to camp. I think that was her hugging us. But when they don't explicitly say it, I just assumed that she got like real close. There was a time there was a kiss, and then the guy said there was a kiss, so... I still have a few more shells to find myself, and I doubt there will be any further patrols tonight. Go, please. As you wish. Be careful, Tatiana. And then she died. I pray you can forgive me, Lord Ghislaine. All I had wanted was to stay at your side, but now we stand separated by the veil of death. And while each new day brought you deeper into madness, I did nothing to prevent its monstrous advance. But I swear on my life I'll rid our world of that foul disease, just as you had always dreamed. Farewell, my lord. Won't somebody think of the children? Right, so I guess that's it. We can do that one still. Let's take a look at... So she hates us a little bit less now, which is nice, you know? We can take that. Wait, what? I wanted to go see. Yeah, I can send you the notes I've been keeping left for the medication if you want to see them. I have them saved in a little like text thingy. There's nothing like too private there. It's just kind of like the effects, but obviously private enough that I wouldn't share it in chat. But I can send it to you on Discord because I don't. Oh. You can do it if you want to. Yeah, I'll send it to you later. Let's take a look. We have Clive still. We have Bruno Mars. We could try to combine Bruno with someone else as well. I might get one. Might Might get one then soon, TM. Then or then? Like one of them? Like medication or what? 5 and... Was it? It wasn't... Oh yeah, it was... Okay, that's good. Can I get on them? Ah, true. Okay. Yeah, who knows? I mean, honestly, dude. Who knows? Like you said, you don't exactly see yourself with a lot of the symptoms, but who knows what your therapist says. So we got Bruno done. 5 is not done yet. Probably, I don't know, I'm so poor. Oh, I'm broke. Oh. Yeah, trust me. What else to mutable? Nice. Let's take a look. Might you tell me more about your time with the Tricorns, Bruno? Be glad to. You probably don't know this, but I was actually me who got the band up and running. Oh, then how did Berengar end up captain instead of you? At the start, it was just me and a couple of friends looking to make a few gold. So you can imagine how happy we were taking our first job to go hunt down some bandits. We ended up getting beaten bad. Sorry, beat and bad at that. Sorry, beaten, bad at that. There you go. Sorry, it was a weird sentence. It took everything I had to help my friends get away. And it wasn't long until the bandits caught up to me, beat the living hell out of me to make sure I'd never mess with them again. I mean to say you served as a decoy. That was what a captain does, yeah. I wasn't gonna go letting my men get cornered. Anyway, right as I was passing out, this big old carriage comes rolling up to the bandits' fort. The door flung open, and before I knew it, some noblewoman was stepping out of the thing. One swing of her axe and the bastards were done for. I'm talking about Berengar, if you couldn't guess. And what do you think she said when she pulled me off the ground? Sounding more like a storybook with every word. I assume she wanted to know if you were okay. Nope. She gave me a big old smile and asked if I was willing to let her join my band. It seems she was still just as imposing as she is now. None of it made sense, really. Why would someone as tough as her want to join us? I wasn't going to turn her down either, so I asked if how'd she feel about being our captain. Of course she said yes, so long as I let her brother come with. And just like that, the Tricorns were off and running. Interesting. I never knew that was how you met them. Kind of seemed like fate, you know, same as it did when I met you. Me? Yep. When I was coming to, after you broke that spell, it felt like I was getting saved by the big boss all over again. Sorry, by the big boss? Am I playing Metal Gear now? I owe big time for that. I doubt this will make up for it, but I'm going to give you everything I got for the liberation. I'm glad to hear you say that. I'm glad to have met you as well. Not only for your strength in battle, but for your resolute, unwavering friendship. Well, there's plenty more of that where it came from. There's plenty more where that came from. Alright, let's get some more lore. I've been doing like the lore stream for the past 2 streams. Not 2 streams, but like the last stream at the end, I was doing a lot of this too. It's because I want to catch up with it before I get too close to finishing the game. Still have a bit to go, but I need to make a choice for a side quest still. So. We have Alden, Clive, yes. Who does Clive care about? Morden? No, we already have Max Morden though. Someone that ideally we haven't maxed. Well, there's no one else he cares about, so I guess... Okay. I guess it's gonna be Morden, or Morden then. Or wait, no, but then you definitely have people you want to talk to still, right? I guess we could do Rolf. Another one. Don't know if I want to do a bigger one. So Aubin and does Aubin, who do you care about? Ock, Morden. Everyone cares about Morden, what the fuck? Do you not care about, like... Aubin? I guess not. And... who else do we not have 3 stars with? We have it with Ock. We have it with Morden. Dell? Yeah, we can do Dell. Oh, that's the Dell. I was like, whose voice is that? Wait, I want to do another one. We can finish up now. Wait, all this shit. On Zenora's invasion of the province, our defeat was sadly all but certain. Before long, the nobles of our land bent the knees to Galerius, one after the next to ensure their houses would live on. Yet the Ashen Blue refused to yield. My father, my family, and my retainers all stood firm against the Northern onset, and all of them perished in the process. I have faith their sacrifice was not in vain. It simply can't have been. But every time I think back on the events of those days, I wonder what my father's resistance truly brought. If only he had surrendered like all the rest, accepted his place amongst Zenora's rank. Perhaps my sister and mother might yet live. Painful thought indeed. Sucks, bro. That's crazy. Some have even mocked his memory, claiming him little more than a fool who would mistakenly thought he was a hero. Yet what other option did he have? To merely lie down and beg for his life, the moment he saw the victory was beyond him? For a knight, such actions are the mark of a coward, not a leader. It's as you say, Clive. His sacrifice was not in vain. Indeed, he was the very impetus which has since seen you take up his battle. A battle that rages on even now. And were we not here to fight it, Cornia would surely be lost to Galerius for the rest of the time. We must never forget that, no matter what. Thank you for saying so, Your Honor. Your Highness. Your Honor? Under Zenora's rule, the wicked intent of our noble houses have been made plain for all to see. Even should we defeat Galerius, I imagine it would be difficult to return to the days of innocence which came before. All this time I've thought only of restoring Cornia to my family's rule. Yet I've no knowledge of what the kingdom I fight for even used to look like. What the kingdom I fight for even used to look like. Not its history and not its pain. As a child, everything I could have wanted was housed within our castle walls. I never considered what suffering lay beyond, nor did I need to, for that matter. My very existence was that of ignorance, blind to the fundamental truths of the world in which I lived. That began to change, of course, during my years on Polivia. Yet, at that time, Cornia was reduced to an ideal in my mind, the name of a place I once knew and nothing more. I fully intend to avenge my mother, to lay waste to Zenora for what they've done to this continent. But after all this time, I fear I have no attachment to the home I lost. Have I truly the right to be king of such a home? And for a reason as seemingly as insignificant as the family I was born to? Thoughts as these that instill in me the same doubts which likely once plagued my grandfather. If I might interject, Your Highness, that profound uncertainty is precisely why you deserve to rule. To summon the winds of change across Cornia's fields just as King Gerard did before you. I understand your worries, truly. I do. Yet, I assure you, they are wholly unnecessary. And I, for one, am eager to see what manner of kingdom you create in the decades to come. You have my thanks, lad. To hear those words grants me strength beyond my greatest belief. And I shall do whatever I must to honor their conviction. Thanks, bro. Nice drawing. Here, Del, this is for you. A gift from the town we passed through earlier? I'm not sure what I've done to deserve this, Rolf. Don't you remember? You helped me yesterday during the battle. Well, I did pull you to your feet after you'd fallen over, but just about anyone would have done the same. And only you actually did it. Anyway, I should be going. Wait, damn. I have something for you, Adele. Again? Don't tell me this is for returning your coin purse after you dropped it. If it is, I won't accept. That was a common courtesy, Rolf, and nothing more. Maybe so, but a debt is a debt, no matter how small. Answer me this, then. Is there a reason for all this stubbornness? Just something my mom said the day she died. I was still young at the time. But I remember what she told me clear as day. I said young instead of young. The worst thing you can do in life is not return a favor. She never got the chance to teach me many lessons, so I try to take the ones that she did teach me as seriously as possible. Well, I won't begrudge you that wish, but can't you express the same emotion with a simple thank you? To be perfectly honest with you, I've never known if words would be enough. So you wanted to make sure you made your point, I get that. But don't worry, Rolf. You've more than shown just how appreciative you are. It's good to hear. And thank you again. Please, any more gratitude and I think I might blush. Woo. Whee. Sacred Oats. Do I want to do the Sacred Oats now? Or do I want to finish up more lore stuff? I kind of want to finish up more lore stuff. But I think I'm broke, right? Yeah, I'm kind of broke. What if I do... I'm gonna just run some more deliveries real quick then. And that should help a little bit. We have a lot of the Helheim stuff that we're not doing anything with. This is giving big money too, what the fuck? Ooh, that is not a... I don't like seeing that 0 there. That was a little concerning. I wonder if the town thing is just giving more gold than the rest. I mean, I guess I can always farm if need be, right? It's not really a big deal. Right. Albin and Rolf. I would just finish them up. Do that, so... Lane, Rolf, Albin. Anyone you have to talk to? Jeremy, Lisa. I actually do want to work with your... I want to see the Lisa story to the end with Albin. They were good buds.
さあ食おうぜ。うまい。
全部食べちまうぞ。
美味しいものを食べると元気が出るな。
Feel them done. How's it looking now? Lisa and Elaine almost done. Got Aubin. I guess we can continue going with Aubin and Lisa. And maybe one other. Yeah. Lisa and... Anyone else you care about? I guess Magellan. Yeah, let's work with Magellan. Alright.
さあ食おうぜ。これ食わねえと損だぜ。満足したぜ。
Nice. Plane. Let's do... I could just do level 3s for those. Maybe I shouldn't. Like I'm wasting money if I do it that way. See some easy ones here. So we could do Nina. Let's do Elaine, Nina, Miriam. And... Joseph. Could do Virginia. Virginia's already maxed. Okay, what else do we haven't done yet? Wait, aren't Nina... Not have Nina here? mean, obviously it's in this list, I'm just not seeing it. There, okay, so she doesn't care about being friends with me. Right? Who do you care about being friends with, Nina? Bryce? Alright, of course, Bryce makes sense because you are Frizz's friend. Forgot about that. Where's Bryce at? And also the... I think... Wait, does the lady only have one heart story with him?
見てるだけで腹が減るな。美味しい。これも美味しいぞ。美味しいものを食べると元気が出るな。
So Bryce only has one heart story with Elaine. Nina one, of course, is going to keep going. Does he have anyone else he cares about? Not really. Padokia, okay. Lane-wise, we have... Nina's getting close. Who does Nina care about again? Do you care about... Is it only Yana and Bryce? Tatiana... Oh, I guess so. Okay. I guess I can do them one-on-one. Yana, I'm just gonna do one-on-one. Adele, I can do that way. Baroness. Yeah, Berengaria. Aramis. Could get the third one for Lisa then. Let's say you... Wait. Who is... You... Lisa, Berengaria, I guess. So you... Yana somewhere? Yana... And we've already maxed Bruno, right? Gilbert? Yeah, Gilbert works. Oh. Now Yana's almost done, so let's just do you, Bell, and Fairness.
Sa, いただこう。
何度食べてもいいね。好き嫌いは良くないよ。力がみなぎる食事だったね。
I'll lock a few more stories. Watch out, Yana. Rinse. Oh, a poison arrow. Use your shield next time. Is that you, Yana? You imbecile. Do you have any idea what you've just done? Commander of an army should never go risking his own life for a mere soldier. Are you trying to squander the sacrifice the sacrifice your mother made for you? Forgive me, I leapt in front of you without even thinking about it. Yet I do know you've the knowledge to cure poison, should the need arise. Not all poisons. This one is extremely potent, designed to be used for assassinations. If I hadn't been right there next to you when the arrow struck, you'd be off making the merry with the father right about now. Think so, brother. Then I'm glad you were. Thank you again, Yana. Can't tell whether he actually understands or not. Whether he actually understands. I'm truly sorry for what I've done. As you should be. I was terrified. But in that moment, I think I knew just how my master must have felt. You mean the witch Alcina? Listen to me, Elaine. Even forgetting everything I just told you, I still want you to live. Not because you're a prince, but because you're you. Well, I'm glad to hear it. What's so funny about that? I couldn't stand to lose you either, Yana. Not because you're a soldier in my army. But worry not, I'll deflect the arrow with my shield next time, rather than take the blow myself. Thank you. Meaning you will step in front of me. What am I going to do about you, Prince? Oh, she's blushing. Grandma's blushing. Or as they would say in the circles, the hag. Weebs. You used to be a hunter, yes, Rolf. How did you come to forego that in favor of a local militia? It's simple, really. I needed a way to keep the town safe from Zanara. Of course, by then I had already heard the rumors about you and your liberation. But if I abandoned the militia and joined you instead, my people would have been left to fend for themselves. That just wasn't going to happen. It was the right decision, if you ask me. Things are different now, though. Our army's big enough to protect entire nations, not just a couple little towns. Meaning I can do a lot more good with you than I could ever on my own. It helps that we have a reliable commander leading the charge as well. I appreciate that. Yet I feel as though I must return the compliment. Not every man is capable of mustering an armed force. But you did so with great conviction and never expected a single thing in return. Peace for the town and villagers for this land, is a reward enough for me. As you know, our initial goal was forming liberation was simply the task of reclaiming Cornea. Yet now we seek to deliver peace to the entire continent over. It is as you say, Rolf, there can be no greater reward. I may not always be the decisive person, my prince. But I know why I fight, and I know who I wish to fight beside. So please grant me the honor of remaining ever close to you. And together we can finally bring our dreams of peace to fruition. I could want nothing more, Rolf. So you could make a lane, because of the hand mirror item that you get pretty early on, you could play as a lane, like with a different body type, basically. Including like skin, hair, and I'm pretty sure you can gender too, like. But I haven't tried the item itself, so I don't actually know, but I'm fairly sure. I wonder if they would still regard you as friends or royals. I guess they. I don't know. I'd have to test. I don't care enough. Oh, shit. What's the matter, boy? Can't sleep? Ah, Yana. Apologies if I woke you. You didn't. I was just about to turn in for the night when I saw you leaving your tent. Let me guess. The rush of battle early is keeping you awake? It's a common problem among younger knights. You have the short of it. While I know I'll suffer for this unease tomorrow, here I stand all the same. The human mind can be a cruel thing sometimes. Here, drink this. It's a concoction of mine that can quell your worries and lull you to a peaceful sleep, though I expect you find it bitter indeed. It's quite the honor, and one I would be a fool to decline. I can only imagine the slumber such a potion might bring. Now let's see here. Didn't like it, huh? Don't worry, everyone spits out their first dose. That's why I always carry a spare bottle. Go on, try again. Must I? No, I can't let her kindness go unrequited. Summon your courage, Adele. Prove your worth as a gallant knight of Cornea. I've never seen someone invoke chivalry to stomach one of my medicines. Maybe I should put some effort into the flavor, you reckon? this. He wants the prince to come thank her in person. Maybe the prince will come here. Berengaria, how are you feeling? Better, thanks, sorry. Better. Thanks. Sorry about that, all that. No trouble in the slightest. But I must ask, why do you not stand by Travis to comfort him in his time of need? First, let me tell you what it was like getting put under that bastard Baltro's control. Thoughts of my brother were the first to go. I was consumed, haunted by an all-encompassing thirst for vengeance. And then silence. No cares in the world, no worries, no pain. Almost like I was fast asleep at the bottom of the ocean. It made me wonder if things weren't better off that way. Hence you feel guilty for ever succumbing to its allure. It was all nonsense, of course, and now that I have my body back, the only thought I've got left for Zenora is hate. Yet there's not a person alive who doesn't wish to let go of something. Countless souls suffer under the weight of those who expect it. The weight of who others expect them to be, myself included. You understand? After what I've done, Gilbert, I don't deserve to stroll back in like nothing happened. And no matter how much I want to pull him close and apologize, I feel wrong for reaching out my arm. I abandoned my own brother when he needed me most. I abandoned myself too. But I'm fixing things little by little. Getting my revenge is just one small part of that. Appreciate the concern though. You know what would be nice? There's another thing that I wish this game had done. Imagine Ludwig thinks much the same as she does. Yet whether or not he feels he deserves it, there's no greater ally nor friend than your very kin. Would that he could see it himself. One thing I kind of wish this game does, because sometimes the plots of these sub-stories are connected, but you can do them in any respective order that you want. So here is Ren saying that like, oh, you know, I'm keeping my distance from my brother because I don't think I deserve his, you know, being close to him because I abandoned him, blah, blah. But we've already done all the 3 hard stories for Berengaria and Travis, where they already like patched things up and they're already friends again and blah, blah, blah. So it would be nice if the stories were connected. The game should be like, hey, you need to unlock this one. You need to first do this one, and then you can kind of like you can have it ready, but you can't see them until you've seen the proper chronology of them. Otherwise, you get these sort of like you have to kind of piece together and remember what's happened in the stories of other characters that are connected, and it doesn't really help the game, I guess. On top of the fact that I'm having to do them like this instead of just unlocking them in a more natural way. But anyway, that is that. Hold a moment, is that you, Baroness? Ah, it is. We've not seen each other since you left the Order. Got booted from you, you mean? Guess this means you're right for the liberation now. It does. Time felt right, now that my province is rid of its cruel lord. If I may, though, you carry quite the blade. Take it to still bear little interest in cavalry work, then. Would rather stick to what I know to do best, yep. Me and the horses don't really see eye to eye. I remember. The day of our training, you spent most time on the ground rather than a saddle. Amusing, yes. Still, none of us could ever match you in skill with the blade. Good thing is, there's more to being a knight than clomping around on some dumb beast. Besides, I'm just a regular old mercenary now, and for us, steel is the only thing that matters. That's fair, yes. Sorry for even mentioning it. Seeing you just stirred up some old memories. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about it. Gotta say though, it feels good being back on the same side. See you on the battlefield now. Can't wait. Yeah, especially with these 3 knights, like, and even the girl, the Holy Knight girl. I forget her name. Maria? Adele's ex, basically. Well, now no longer ex, because it's definitely hinting that they're gonna get acquainted again, you know what I'm saying? Due to the stories. Unless I decide to cut collab, of course. In which case, maybe not. What a gorgeous vista this is. I had no idea scenery like this even existed within Corneo's borders. One of the most peaceful spots I can think of, yeah. I mean, sure, we've got plenty of ruins back home too, but nothing beats this, if you ask me. It's interesting you say that. To me, both our lands have their own unique charms. Hope you don't mind me telling you this, Elaine, but I used to dream of the stuff we're doing now. Traveling the world, finding out what all Lefebvre's got to offer. I spent years hoping to join a crew and get out of that desert. And once I finally did it, that's when Sonora showed up, took the damn dream right out of my hands. It wasn't until I started working as a merc here in Cornia that I even saw grass for the first time, or peaceful lakes shimmering in the sun. Wish everyone back home could know this feeling. It's a noble wish indeed, Auden. You really think so? Then it's settled. I'm gonna make this world a place where folks are free to travel anywhere they want. Doesn't matter if they're an orphan from a desert or some lonely bastard living up in the tundra. There's no chance of doing it alone, though. We don't know when this war's gonna be over either, but let me help you out. You, huh? Not sure how I feel about asking favors from a prince. Or perhaps you would consider asking one from a friend instead. If anyone is capable of achieving such a dream, it's you, Auden. Sorry, it's you. And I think of the joy our people will know once you have. No arguing with that. Well then, what are we waiting for? Got ourselves a war to win. And win it we shall, both of us together. Hey there, Nina. You been doing okay? Captain. Easy there. I'm just a regular soldier, same as you. Not to me, you aren't. Suit yourself. Life sure is a funny thing, huh? One day I'm tossing you out of the rats, the next time out of the pack myself. And now here we are, both flying the liberation flag. It's an honor to stand beside you once more. Are the others doing alright? More or less, I'm sure. Can't be easy losing everything they thought they lived for. But there's not much tougher than a cornered rat. They'll survive. If all this snow didn't break their spirits, nothing will. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Oops, almost forgot. I brought you something. What is it? Rock Rat Classic, straight from Sven's recipe book. Rat Witch. Oh, but don't get your hopes up too high. Nothing special, just some meat and egg shoved between two halves of bread. How have I never heard of this before? Guess I've never got the chance to make you one. I'll go on, eat. It's good, I promise. Hold on a moment. You want me to eat it? Here? With my hands? Yes, with your damn hands. I know you're more of a knife and fork girl, but sometimes you gotta sink your teeth into a good sandwich. Trust me, it won't bite. Right, of course. Here goes nothing, I suppose. Huh? It's incredible. The oozing yolk, the tender meat, and the simple yet slightly sweet bread. Told you, didn't I? It's nothing fancy, but there's no beating that rustic flavor. You know, Sven always was the only one of us who could actually cook. Guy was real nice about sharing his recipes though. I'll have to compliment him the next time I share him. Slow down there, kid. You're gonna choke if you keep talking with your mouth full like that. I can't breathe. Gotcha, Nina, just one push. So much for elegant. Seconds. Heimlich maneuver. Who else? That choke's sucking up to that guy so much. Pretty much. Slobbering over his bits. Where is Leo? Junior's already maxed. Ramen is not maxed yet. You'll be right. So let's do it. Okay, let's do you. And aromas. Alright, they're the brothers too. That's good. That was a good. And then, what else do we want? The ones that have the hand icon are the ones that have conversation attached to them. That's why I'm trying to do them. For those wondering, what the hell am I doing? Let's finish up with Lisa then. Lisa. I think you haven't finished with any of the ends, right? Yes, you finished Abed now, but you can still do. Maybe Magellan. Let's go Magellan. I guess we could do Lithian. Wait, is it Lithian or Ithilien? I've been calling him Ithilien this entire time. Okay, it is Ithilien. I was like... Oh, I can see. Oh, that's sick. I should really have remembered that this was a thing I could do. And then I can check them without actually going to town by town to see what they sell. Ah, yeah, that helps a lot. Anyway, commands you just find as you're 80% into the game or something like that. Hold on, pal. I think you dropped something. Ah. Thought, I don't know, this handkerchief looks kind of dainty for a stern guy like you. Unless you got it from a lady, of course. Leave it be. I've not seen her in some time now. Yet here you are, carrying her stuff around like it's the most important thing in the world. You must know she's a human woman who fled to these lands. A woman who, well, not subject to a life of violence and war. Well, that wasn't hard now, was it? Can't say I'm surprised, though. That kind of stuff happens everywhere these days. Me, I've never had much luck with the ladies myself. When they're not calling me an unthinking oaf, they're busy claiming I spend too much time with my sister. I can imagine both quite vividly, I'm sorry to say. Now, this may sound odd coming from me, but do you like men? But my advice is, once you've found someone you care for, make sure you put them before everything else. You mean Lisa? Even Lisa? Sorry, but I'm always going to put my flesh and blood over some girl I just met. Then you have your answer right there. You're a syscon. Let us begin, Elaine. Indeed. Oh. Ah. Such is the bite of my royal blade. It's an impressive art, one which took all my effort to avoid, even with the knowledge it was coming. Shall we go again, then? It would be my honor. Ready thyself, Elaine. What is the meaning of this? Are you alright, Gilbert? Ah, it's but a flame bug. What are you doing to my leg? Merely... It's not my leg! Merely sucking out the venom, of course. Do you not have such insects in Drakenholm? If you fail to quickly tend to their bite, it will swell in size and begin to assail you with searing pain. Now then, this may hurt, Gilbert, but I ask that you suffer through it. You needn't do any such a thing, I assure you. There, that should be all. Do you encounter these flame bugs of yours often? They appear to have a wealth of experience in the matter. As would any child in Cornea, yes. Though, I suppose I did notice a conspicuous lack of insect life back in Drakenholm. Certainly compared to the massive swarms I would often encounter in Bolivia. Do you fear them in much the same way Virginia does? You truly are an unusual prince, Elaine. Though I understand now why Virginia approved of you. What do you mean? She didn't mention? Had she deemed you unworthy of the throne when you first set foot into Drakenhall, she planned to cut you down where you stood. That seems rather harsh. Yet not altogether unexpected. She had always hoped that she would be the one to rebuild your nation, you know. And you've seen the extent of her skill with the blade. Such expertise can only come from years of dedicated training. It seemed at times that she wished to follow directly in Queen Elenia's regal footsteps. But the pursuit she would surely resume, should you ever be unfortunate enough to fall in battle. Yet be warned, Elaine, she'll not accept your failure kindly. A chilling notion indeed. Can you walk? We should get to a healer with all haste. And let us be off. Should the day ever come that Elaine is crowned king, Cornwall shall surely be forever changed. As shall the rest of Feverith along with it. Lisa, you're actually wearing the ribbons I gave you. Oh, sure am. I take my other ones to clean my other ones off to clean them, so. Well, I'm glad to see them in your hair, even if only as a temporary replacement. Though it comes as a surprise after hearing from Magellan you wouldn't be all too interested in them. You said that, huh? In truth, I was pleased you even chose to accept the gift. Though I'm all the more pleased to know how wonderful you look in them. Thanks, Elaine. Magellan was right that I don't usually go for that kind of stuff. So you better not go telling him about this, or Aubin for that matter. I wouldn't dare. Good. Still, no one's ever complimented me like that before. It was kinda nice too. Did you say something, Lisa? Not a damn word? Anyway. What do you want to hear about? I feel like I'm running out of stories to tell you. I didn't come in search of a story, Lisa. I'm here because of you. So now that you mention it... What? Now that you mention it, what? Who wrote that? Fuck. Well, now that you mention it... Oh, I haven't been here in a while. Give you some stuff. Yo. Oh, that fish. Come here, Leon. How far are your efforts of late? Well enough, Your Majesty. All is as calm with the princes as can be expected. Allow me to reword the question. Is there anything you desire, Leia? A simple wish, a displeasure to stifle, or perhaps a dream left unfulfilled? Where is this coming from exactly? Long have you dedicated your life to my well-being, yet I rarely get to hear you speak a word of your own aspirations. If there's anything I can do better, to better your days, you need merely say so. In that case, I already have what I want to serve you and our nation for as long as I live. I suspected you might say as much. Very well then. I have no choice but to supply you with a sizable jar, filled to its brim with pickled radishes you love so dearly. Please, my king, I could never accept such a lavish gift. Yet accept it you shall, that is, unless you have another request to make of me. Well, I suppose I do have one dream. I'd very much like to gaze upon a three-headed beast. Is that so? I know the idea to be a fictitious one, but they appeared in every last one of my favorite stories as a child. A challenging ambition to fulfill, yes, but I'm glad to hear you voice it, even still. From this day forth, I shall scour all of Everth for even the most tenuous mention of a three-headed beast. You don't think it's childish, Your Majesty? Of course not. No dream could ever be too fanciful for that. Precisely what makes them dreams, you see. Now my search shall take time, but I would be glad to provide you with literature from the castle in the meanwhile. Thank you, truly. Three-legged beast, you say? Added, but yes. Also yes. Show me that royal girth, Your Majesty. I must say, I didn't expect to be identified so quickly. And here I thought myself more of a masterful liar than that. Honestly, I did think myself mistaken at first. Your mannerisms are quite what I would call royal. But there's no hiding the eyes of our late king. I'd rather you not make the comparison. I've long since abandoned my noble blood. Still, it's only natural you see him in me. I know you bore a deep love for my father. Then you also know I have to ask, why did you forsake his throne? As your brother has said, there are many among your people who wish for your return. And you, Leo? What is it that you wish for? The man who did nothing but watch his father as his father perished. Well, until his dying breath, my king desired the prosperity of Drakenhold above all else. Yet I'm certain he would be grateful to see his eldest son survive this war, no matter how that came about. And I feel much the same. Now cease the senseless self-loathing, please. To be frank, when I realized it was you who stood before me, there was no anger in my heart, only relief. Which is why you kept my identity hidden, instead of using your knowledge of it against me, that is. What duplicity are you implying? Forgive me, I didn't mean to discredit your loyalty. In any case, thank you for not doubting my intentions, and for idolizing my father so dearly. Sam. As in her, in case that wasn't clear. Gilbert? Ah, Ludwig, what brings you here? Concern for you. Our king shouldn't be wandering alone in the dark of night. You needn't worry yourself, I wasn't planning to stay long. This river always was your favorite place to clear your mind. Do you remember that? How could I not? I recall just about every moment of our time growing up together. Like the day father scolded you for absconding with his mantle. Your tears practically formed a stream of their own. Yet, as always, you were there to protect me, even if it meant suffering the punishment yourself. My entire childhood, I wanted nothing more than to don this mantle. This one moment would have been enough. I could have hardly imagined I would be standing here now with its fabric draped around my shoulders. Draped? Oh, whatever. Merely one of the many things that has changed since you left. Indeed. If I may, Ludwig, I feel as though I've forgotten a great deal in your prolonged absence. The stories you used to read to me, your favorite pastry, the tones of... Oh, pastry. Okay, maybe he likes pastries. The tone of your voice and the tint of your eyes. So as long as we march together under the same banner, I ask that you share with me tales of your life. Remind me of who we once were and teach me who you've become in time since. I would like nothing more. Org. Alright. Is there any... Can I get some more money? Everybody have this. Deliveries. Yes. I'll sell this crap now. Some more. Watch, I'm gonna unlock a city next, and it's gonna have like max level foods for everyone, and I'm gonna be so sad. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but whatever. If that's the case, so be it. I wouldn't mind getting to know Elterland better, but then I would rather do the 200 one instead. Who does she want to talk to? Other than obviously her sister. Paulin Lagos, of course, that makes sense. Unify as well. Have we maxed Unify with Elaine? No, we haven't. Okay, perfect.
が幸せ。
これも美味しいぞ。
美味しくいただきました。
Yes.
ぜひまた
Wait, did we not get? Oh, we didn't get any single levels, did we? I thought we had.
ようこそ。
Let's do it again then. We go again. What else do you like? You also like your sister, obviously. The Nalagos, right? Okay. I think Unify is probably just a one-off, right? Where is Mr. Lena? Oh, he's an archer, right? He looks like Rocket, I think. Yeah.
お気に召しますよ。自然の恵みに感謝を。なんて美味しいのでしょう。こちら食べられましたか？大変美味で
Did I
した。
lower the game volume? I might have. Hold up. No, that's the same as it was before.
ぜひ。
Goes out. Oh there, Lina Lagos. Been some time, Terrace. Is there aught I can assist you with? There is, in fact. Might I speak with you for a moment? But of course, please, go on. Do you remember when we were children, and I would sneak out of the castle to roam the city with you? It was a time I'll never forget for the rest of my days. In truth, those moments are what gave me the strength to endure the rigors of my training to become Tyrannus. Ah. Tell me, what caused us to grow apart all those years ago? I should think it obvious. A commoner such as I bear no right to associate with one of your royal blood, even if I myself wish for it. I've thought much on this matter after passing minutes in August, yet I fail to see how our friendship could ever warrant such a cold and bitter end. I must know, do you regret the time we spent together even now? My only regret is ever having left your side. Do you recall the day I learned who you truly were? You asked me to join your personal guard, without so much as a moment's hesitation. And as much as I may have wanted it, I couldn't bring myself to accept the offer. Yet upon hearing that Larhal had fallen, I wished with every ounce of my being that I had. If only I had been there that horrible day, perhaps those fiends would have never reached your door. Could that be truly how you feel, little Argus? Then I pray you not make the same mistake twice. Allow me to ask you again. Would you do me the honor of joining my personal guard? I suppose years too late is better than never at all. I would love nothing more, Terrace. Yay! So that's who she likes. That herb. Fine morning, Othelin. Indeed it is, my prince. I pray the day ahead shall prove a fruitful one. Is something the matter? This distant formality is far removed from the joyous girl of days prior. I speak of the moment you and I came upon a rare variety of poison herbs here in Cornea, of course. And what a delightful moment it was, yet such outbursts are wholly inappropriate for one of my standing. There are rules I must uphold as a Tyrannus of Elheim. I bent on consorting with foreign dignitaries, chief among them. No matter where my own personal feelings may lie on the subject. Yet in my view you seem to fulfilling that duty perfectly well. When the occasion calls for it, you command a great steam in your role as Tyrannus, while at others you simply let yourself exist as a mere elf among friends, and nothing more. I suppose the issue here is my wishing to be your friend. But all you did was express your delight at finding an herb, sorry. Anyone should be free to do the same. No matter in what nation they're Altman. You misunderstand. I speak not of my behavior when conversing with the others, but rather the emotions I've begun to bear for you. Oh. Altman? Forgive me, I didn't mean to grab your hands like this. Blush. Yet perhaps my doing so is testimony in itself. Proof of this relationship I wish to foster with you. I wouldn't mind were that the case. You know what I'm saying? Wait, so does she want Luna Lagos? Does she want Mulange? Does she want both? Why is this real? What do you mean? I mean, maybe the elves are poly, you know? Or maybe she is poly. This fucking dialogue. It's Japan, you have to remember. Look, Unifi, the sunrise is gorgeous, don't you think? In this land of snow, the sky seems to be a single blue petal, set ablaze at its edge by dawn's first light. Whoa, that sounded almost like poetry for a second there. Is it really that different back in Elan? Indeed it is. Our dawns are more akin to golden nectar spilling down the side of a ripe persimmon. Wow, I hope I can see that for myself someday. You know, all this stuff about the sky is really bringing back memories. This one time a few years ago I was walking on the beach when I spotted a cloud shaped like the fuzziest cat you've ever seen. I tried running after it to see where it was heading, ended up falling straight into the ocean. Luckily Murad was there to scoop me out, but I got a real scolding from Ramona once I got home. Not the brightest child, was she? I guess a lecture is what I deserved for all the efforts it took to warm me up again. You seem to have been quite the inquisitor child. Still, I'm glad there was no lasting harm. As for what it's worth, I think it's wonderful that your imagination can summon forth cats in the sky. In your eyes, perhaps it truly was. It truly was there, crawling in the heavens in search of a mouse to catch. It almost makes me proud of the whole disaster when you put it like that. I'm trying to forget. Hey, I know. Why don't we do a bit of cloud watching ourselves right now? A lovely idea. Made all the lovelier by the colors in the rising sun. Of the rising sun. Do you see that one there? It resembles a poisonous herb which grows rampant in my homeland. I think that's a little more intense than what I had in mind. I see murder. Like, okay, I think you need therapy. Lovely elven murder. Right, how's we still have gold for maybe 1 or 2 more. Alright, Elaine, who are you close to now? Any 3... No... Far from Miriam still. Leia is a non-talk one. Berengaria needs about 250. 350. Ramis. Alright, if he's close to any dialogue ones. Radio I could probably do pretty easily with the bread. Elaine. Where is she? Radio. And I guess we could do Chloe so that she can get close to. Oh wait, I think we're maxed with Chloe, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Okay. Maybe not Chloe. Who else do you care about, Radio? Someone ideally that we haven't maxed yet. Oh, there you go. Lina Lagos, Tatiana. I think we're not super close to Lina Lagos yet, right? Even though you only have one that has dialogue with him, I guess it doesn't hurt to do it. Cost 1700 to do another one. I could do one of these just to do. Can I do like Ramis and her? Just close. I think I want to do Prim, Ramis, and Hilda together. That's 2 off that I can do here. Do you have any that you're close to 3? Probably just do the Fran one or even the Nina, maybe. But it's only a... Hold up. Miriam, Ramis. Video. Celeste. I guess getting closer to doing Altalins would be. Where is she?
お気に召しますよ。美味しくいただきましょう。なんて美味しいのでしょう。こちら食べられましたか？美味しくいただきました。
Right. Done. Alright, let's see those last conversations, and then we're gonna continue with the next main story mission, and because we have all these that are locked behind these as well, so then after that main story mission we're gonna go back to do this, I think, because I want to unlock more of them, which means we might have to farm for some gold, but that's okay. Ah, is it truly you? Lagos? Oh wait, it is the fucking it was her. Forgive me, I thought you were... Oh, really? Oh, okay, so it's not... Okay. You mean my mom? Oh, wait. Is he her dad? Truly, I'm sorry, Radioli. I must say, every feature reminds me of her. Even down to the way you stand. Still, it doesn't excuse the uncivilized manner in which I startle you. It's alright, really. I'm curious, though. How did you know my mom? Why, she's the one who taught me the art of the bow. This was years ago, of course. She always used to speak of you... Okay, maybe she's not her dad. He's not her dad. She always used to speak of you with such high praise, a well-mannered child with an almost stoic nature. I only acted like that so I wouldn't worry her. She was just so busy all the time. Yet worry her you did. She could tell you were stifling your own individuality for the sake of her well-being. Hence she would make the time to train you in the bow once with each passing moon. Is that why? I was probably too busy despising those sessions to realize. I expect it was the only way she knew to show her love for you. While she was always rather strict with me, I did catch sight of the caring mother beneath that mask. And I'm certain if she could see you now, she would have been nothing but pride for the fine woman you've become in her absence. Even though I'm not a knight? Radio, please. It was you she loved, not some meaningless title. Yeah. I hope you're right. Larkin, take care of it. Oh. Wood. Hold up. I must know, Radio. What were you like as a child? And where is this coming from? I couldn't say, really. I'm just curious, I suppose. Sure, if that's what you want. It's not easy being half-elf. Nowadays, most everyone tends to keep their distance from me. Although things were different when I was young. Kids are innocent until they learn to hate. I had plenty of friends I used to play with, none of them who cared who I was or where I was from. But the older we got, the less they treated me like one of their own. I couldn't understand it. At least, not at the time. But I do now, and the cold reality of that truth hurts. Almost as much as losing every friend you've ever known. Forgive me, Riel. I shouldn't have asked such an insensitive question. In truth, I've no experience with such discrimination myself. And I'll not claim... Yeah, you're the king. You're usually the one discriminating. And I'll not claim to understand how you feel. But I hope to create a kingdom where none will have to suffer as you have, ever again. Knowing you, I have a feeling you might just do it. Let us pray you're right. Rage. Alright. Main quest time. Let me fill up on water from all that yapping. Sorry about the old man noises. Very sore from yesterday. Let me just do something real quick while we're at it. There we go. You did not save that as a text file. Great. What the fuck did you save that as? What? Oh, it's because I didn't give it a file name. I see. Save. No, not encoding. Just save as. Text. Right. Does this not have like? I just. Sure, it opens properly. It does. Okay, cool. And let's put that in the Discord. Right, that's not how that works. Hey, that's dumb. Alright, let's go. Done. So, only by surrounding Zenora was the Palavian Orthodoxy granted. Surrendering to Zenora, sorry. Was the Palavian Orthodoxy granted continued governance of their land. Scarlet wrestles with concern for her father as the liberation sets forth into the Holy Nation. Bound by sacred oaths. Nigel.
わざわざ足を運んでいただき申し訳ありませんが、教皇様は礼拝堂にこもっておられ、誰ともお会いになられません。
もう数ヶ月も拝謁が叶わぬ。教皇様が人前に姿を見せず、信徒たちも不安がっている。
世の乱れを憂いて、一心に祈りを捧げておられるのです。私も教皇様のお体が心配です。
そうですな。拝謁はまたの機会にいたしましょう。教皇様が心配だ。せめてお姿を一目でも。待たれよ、ナイジェル殿。教会の守護兵か。どうした？
信徒からの報告です。ベリーバリー近辺に反乱軍が集結しています。
ついにここまで来たか。
天翼騎士団から部隊を派遣するそうです。バリーシャロー川を反乱軍に渡らせぬようにと。
承知した。我が騎士団が教皇様の憂いを晴らそう。
I hope we can maybe recruit him. Allow me to reiterate our aim in this battle, your hearts. We seek to capture Fort King's Rock to the west. In order to reach it, we must first pass over Valley Shadow Bridge. Somehow I doubt they'll just let us across now. I don't know. Then we've little choice but to claim it as our own. How come a crucial struggle awaits. This utter sacrilege to imperil the safety of our hallowed land. Onward, men, and may the word of the unicorn direct your march. Wait, what? The word of the unicorn? Where the unicorn? Sparrow? Defeat Nigel? I'm gonna go explore the entire map though because I want to see if there's any stage conversations. Nope. Alright then. Let's take let's take like the lanes unit. And where's my Bong squad? Bong squad is here. Did I get anything for going around there? Bong squad is here. Then we need I think Celeste's her unit might not be the best versus the flyers. We do need someone to cast the spell though. So I'm gonna choose yeah, I guess I'll choose Miriam's unit because we have the archers as well. They're really good against those. I'll put you guys here just to as then I'm just gonna do the alright, let's do heavy swing first. Fuck. Okay, so I guess we're not gonna go for haste, we're just gonna go for heavy swing first. That. No more barricades. Bonk. Then we just lane goes in. Awabunga. Billion can probably deal with those nerds. Or maybe, hold on. How do you guys fare versus them? You guys are okay versus that. How about Athelion? Athelion, what do you do? I guess I could have Athelion be garrisoned and send her in instead. Huh. Gets so fucked. Yeah, point to capturing this at all? Unless there's like something here. I mean, there's obviously going to be something we're going to fly over for this. I'm trying to think of what else there is. I'm going to try to capture all of them. Because I'm guessing there's going to unlock something story related. Oh, I like the fact that there's... Oh, well, we're fine. Wait, do we not have Athelion right there? In range? What? How are you not in range to assist? Okay, fine. Maybe it's just like just right off the bat to the edge, I guess. Let's go. Gets so fucked. Oh yeah, we're just out of range. Wow, that's
承知しま
unfortunate.
したどこへ参りましょう
Go here.
お任せを
ここは抑えた
Do what you wish with our soldiers, O knight, but I beg you, lay not a finger on the faithful of this humble town. You needn't worry, we will never inflict the atrocity of war on innocent civilians. I claim we've no choice but to trust. Pray, take this if you need, if you need a further persuasion. Interesting. Are we getting catapulted by someone? Oh, we certainly are. Okay. How much damage do we take? 50% reduced? I still don't really eat that rock though, do I? Might just send just hide a lane here for a
一度
second,
撤退する
and then we can put Celeste here to capture that item there. Maybe kill that wizard first now. Ooh, there's an archer too though. That's not the best. Maybe we just plow through them. Let's just pick a lane again and just march
よ
forward.
し行こうさて
Right, there's that. I see. Well, I guess we eat some damage from the assists, right? Or we just summon the wall.
出陣しますどうしましょうか
全力で答えよう
Oh wait, that's
お役に立てるよ
entirely not what I needed to do there.
行きます
Because these are not stage damage,
どう出るべきか
now that I think of it. Let's just go, I guess, that way then. Since we can use that, we can just go.
よし
我が武勇お見せしましょう
So now I at least get the magical assist.
気を張れ
無駄だぜ
まだあるぜ
クソが無駄おか
やらせませんこいつ
反撃だぜ効かないぜ無駄だぜ
の
おいや
やらせません行くぞ体に刻め終わりだ
くらえ
チクショー
Oh, get countered.
無理すんなよ勝利ですより高みを目指しますへえいい感じじゃん少しは強くなれたでしょうかまだまだ強くなるよ
To check why she's getting so trounced by or rather, all right, that's why. Okay. Alright,
お呼びでしょう
I
か
guess we can do that one,
進
and
軍
then
しま
the
す
thieves. Thick as thieves, they say.
お相手いたしましょう
かかってけな
守りを固めろこれでどう終わっちゃいねえよ一掃します向かうものは
All right, because he's on mid.
させません
決めてやる
許さない覚悟しろ無事か堅実に行きましょう我が軍に誉れありご期待に応えましょう承知しました引きません気を張れ
受けてみな
こいつ
おいや
危ない
ついになおいや
やったな
鈴
やらせません
逃がさねえぞ水撃
怒らせたな癒しをまだあるぜ
I think she should cover anyone but the flyer, really.
行くぞ体に
Wait, yeah.
どうする
Oh,
無理すんなよ
that was a 61%.
戦果は上々
I do want to check something on Miriam real quick. Prioritize flying. Right. Honestly, pretty much only cover the flyer. I don't think you need to worry about covering anyone else. Outside of like maybe Lisa sometimes. Like you definitely don't need to carry. You definitely do not want to cover the other heavy armored unit. Unless it's I guess from magic attacks, but you have magic berry anyway, so. I can do this as well. So that way it's only for... so this takes priority to from anyone, and then this is gonna be physical attacks basically, and then it's just gonna cover the flyer from archers, I guess. Sick. Physical attack. But that's you. Okay. That's fine. Attack by flying. Yes. Wait, do you care about this? Wait. Activates before being attacked. Evade a single hit. Oh, right. It's right. Sorry. It was like, who the fuck? It's for her, yeah. It's for cavalry, basically. So only because that way we don't take so much damage from the dragon people, basically. Or rather, we avoid taking damage from them altogether. Hey, fellas. Oh. That heal, holy fuck. That was great. I kind of want to kill this guy first, to be honest. I'm more worried about the dude that has flyers than... Cool. We're intercepting those guys. How do these guys fare here? They survive, so do we need to intercept them? Not really, but we should. Alright, not really, but we're gonna. I need to give her... Oh no, but this doesn't work because since you'll never have enough HP for discharge. Because I want to give her the chance to have more than one buff. Because right now she's just using her initiative buff on it. Just like, not really necessary. Accepted. It has one or two left. Bonk. Hmm. 50 damage doesn't sound ideal here, but I'm pretty sure we can manage. Do you have Marshall hanging around? Okay, none of this really matters. I can do here. Do I have anyone that like negates assist damage? Probably, right? Or like not negates, but sort of makes it deal less damage. Garrison, ranged assist, provide. It would be one of the shield dudes, most obviously, right? Like Bryce and so on. But none of them are really in my last damage from magical assist. That's probably not a bad thing. I could put Monica up. And just send her, because right now that team there is, I think, only in range of the magical assist, so yeah, so let's go with that. Let's take a look here. 50 damage. That should be, everyone should be alive here. Let's see if I can maybe swap some stuff around. It doesn't seem to make a big difference in terms of damage. We don't have the magic assist from Ithilien, which I was hoping we would. But I guess it's fine. Let me see if I can do like... I guess this is fine too. What is your accelerate, right? Grants to user. Oh, it's only for you, okay. Activates after an enemy attack with an active skill. Okay. No wind, Arnold guard. Discharge user with buff tailwind. I think the problem is that she casts too quickly and then she does the initiative thing, which honestly we already have so much initiative thanks to Elaine that I don't think this is really relevant. I might just remove this for now. This is for the user and all, which is great, but the fact that she's like doing it too quickly is kind of what I don't like. Because she's doing discharge, then she does tailwind, and then she doesn't have any PP left to do guard or anything else. So I think I'll just remove tailwind for now. I was gonna replace her initiative, but I was gonna replace her with something else, right? Like something other than the Angel Plume. But I don't know if I have anything that I want to do that on yet. Could put it like Blind Cure, of course. That would be, I guess, a good thing. Or Blindness. Activates after an ally is debuffed. Maybe this is fine. That way she never misses, right? I don't think she has... Yeah, she doesn't have anything that prevents her being a whole lot. Base PP +1, yeah. Those guys, do they have archers? Oh, yeah, they do, okay. What if I do... Like a True Strike doesn't matter if she's blind, right? So let's put the blindness thing on her. There you go. Now that fixed it. That made us kill them instead, basically. Huh. Easy move to it. Wait. Did Elaine not cast the initiative thing? Why did Elaine not cast it? The initiative? Oh, wait. Oh, that wouldn't be it. I'm trying to think why that was. No one casted any initial skills, right? Otherwise, she would have cast Luminous Order. Prioritize back or prioritize caster. No, sorry, it was Rapid Order. Activates at the start of battle. Maybe we did it, but I just didn't notice it. Blind Cure. Maybe because her initiative was higher than or something? I'm not sure. Anyway. Hey, you guys have some of that. Can I put maybe... There you go. That's all we needed to do. Isn't he's evaded? It's showing that. See, so it's showing that Phalanx Shift hits even non-cavalry units. Oh wait, because that's, I'm thinking of something else. Right, Phalanx Shift is a different squad. Oh. We basically just prevented him from getting the passives locked. Yeah, it was Phalanx Shift. Activate Cavalier Call. Plus 20 attack. Before attacking, okay. After an ally is attacked with Phalanx, okay. But it said it granted crit to Gamel as well. And he's definitely not a cavalry unit. So I wonder if this is another mistranslation. Let me take a look. Phalanx Shift. Unicorn. Oh, no. It doesn't say. Yeah, it seems I think it's the same issue as Aerial Shift. So Phalanx Shift says it's only for cavalry allies, and Aerial Shift says it's only for flying allies, and it's neither. Like, both of them seem to affect all units, and now I'm not sure if that's a bug or not, but at least the text shows that they're all affected. Otherwise it wouldn't show, right? It would just like not cast on them. But anyway. So let's see if my buff casts properly this time. Okay, he does cast it. I guess maybe he did too, but I just didn't notice it. Okay. I'm not sure if they were the fastest. Oh. Did he cast it? I'm legitimately unsure if he casted the ability or not. I'm sure we can figure a setup for that team. In the meantime, I see there's like a flying archer group there. Well, archers shouldn't matter that much for that team. But just to, you know. Guess I could do this team. Yeah, see, for him it shows that that does definitely not work with non with non-cavalry units, because it shows the icon, but it doesn't show the buff. Like, it didn't say that it buff is critical hit. So yeah, that's just, I guess, a mistranslation. There's a lot of things here, eh? God damn. I do wonder if there's something this way. Just because there's this bridge. Sometimes this game has, like, sort of hinted at some stuff like this before. Maybe I'll just send this scout party. Which is also my really, really fucking strong party. Which is Travis's unit. I'm just gonna send him through to explore. As the others make their way downtown. Walking fast and homebound. Gonna go like through here. Then I want to go through like here. Let's see if we find anything in the way. Don't imagine we will, but 20 damage. 34 damage. Probably better, right? That's the same thing, so. I imagine he was getting shot by an archer there or something like that. That duo shot should probably be charged aiming at back row units. Or flyers even. More enemies flying. Yeah, okay. That's tricky too. 2 or more enemies. Maybe prioritize back row. Well, I guess the lowest max HP might also be the play, right? Because that means that you're probably going to be shooting squishy targets that die. You guys need to fuck up. Oh, there's a lot of assists there. That's okay though, because this unit doesn't really care about archery assists. Okay, let's take a look here. 115, 2 damage. Okay, that's better. But not quite the results I'm looking for. I'm wondering if this is an issue with... it wouldn't be a blindness issue. Stick and furrow, second action. Front row. Right, but this only has to be... the ally has to have some sort of AP left, right? Otherwise, it's just going to give something to someone that doesn't need anything. Ideally here, prioritize back row as well. Mystic and furrow, front row. Right, I still want this to be the second action though. I just hope it's actually gonna not be on a useless. That's what I don't like, because I mean, I don't know if Mystic and Furl will do multiple times or not. That's the only thing. And I don't want it to be on like a healer, for instance. That's why I'm doing front row. So I guess they just have to have. Otherwise, I should just use that, which is fine as well. Pure field, I don't think we need to do. Oh, maybe that's what we did last time, is that we did pure field instead of the initiative order. That's probably what it was. Selfless cure, okay. Cool. Quick cure moves, yep. Awesome. Oh, dude, Vladimir? Dude, Vladimir is level 38 because I forgot to give her any other items. I just have her on like pure support build basically, which is kind of what she is. She's a big support unit, but I wouldn't mind giving her some like extra AP or something like that. But I don't think. I mean, I definitely don't have anything right now, which is kind of not a problem per se, but But at least give her something to make her, like, because level 38, she doesn't need that right now, you know what I'm saying? Like, yes, levels are good and all, but so is like 40% crit rate. It doesn't change our play here too much though. I do want to switch Tatiana out to I think now that I've done her 3 stories now, I don't need to do it again. Powerful column, blah blah. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I'm curious as to why. I mean, I think I know why. It's because those guys are all tank dudes, right? So they're probably blocking your discharge, aren't they? Or your hone slash, I should say. Because it's guardable, so that's kind of a problem. Discharge users buffed. Right, I also need to put where. No, I guess this doesn't matter. I really want to like put that you have more than one buff for this. Accelerate. These 2 or more. I want to do just like 1 or more. Let's just do it like that. Which I guess means she could use it as her last. Actually, maybe 2 or more is safer. Blind Cure, Spiral Sword. Yeah, I think the problem with Phone Slash is that it's just press the wrong button. That button that I hate. You know, the one that I talked about in the past. Yeah, it fucking sucks. Aerial alignment. Wait, what is all this stuff? Holy fuck. Double blast? Alright, that's... And then I fucking overrode it instead of loading it. That actually ended up being better, by the way, for the results of like removing everything. But that clearly means that I'm doing something fucking wrong here. Discharge, Dino Guard. Okay. So if I do it... Let's see, let's do it manually and see where I fucked up. Shield Smite. Oh, probably because I was doing Spiral Sword instead. Maybe Shield Smite is the play versus the armor dudes. I don't know if it stacks or not. It was probably because Shield Smite was looking at, maybe I had like Spiral Sword first. User is buffed. I kind of want to like just turn this off. It doesn't really change anything here though. Blind Cure, Discharge, Accelerate. It just needs to be when you have more PP though. 1 AP or more. And you also need to have 1 PP or more. 2 PP or more. There. That already got better. We accidentally optimized it by the means of fucking it up. Blind Cure, Discharge. Okay. Great. 30, Home Slash. Another thing for Home Slash that I don't care about here is the other issue. Calorie. I don't know. What did we remove from hers that made it better? I think it was just the fact that I was going for the back row, right? Okay. We have here Trinity Rain. I'm wondering if I want to like do not that instead. Like if I disable Trinity Rain, it's worse. Okay. No, we definitely want Trinity Rain. Glowing Light we don't want. Mystical Arrow front row. We want Mystical Conferral. Doesn't really matter. And arrow, blah, okay. And these are the ones that I'm kind of like looking into changing. That's why I'm kind of looking into changing her for someone else. Because she doesn't really do a whole lot here. Like, she's fine, but it's giving us some extra gold, which you don't really need either. Magic conversion, it's not, doesn't really. Ooh, that's the user plus 2 PP though. Wait, the user. Oh. Wait, have I had this for a long time? I get a single magic attack targeting the user. Grants the user plus 2 PP. That's sick. Like, I literally dodge this for free, and I get PP back. Yo, that's awesome. What the fuck? I could also put this on someone that's not hurt. Yeah, anyway. Also, I wonder if I could also use this aggressively. I probably could, but anyway, let's see how this goes. Good cast. Oh, okay. Use this on him. Good. Okay. Wait. Why did you use discharge? Oh, right, because, wait, what? I'm confused. My god, okay. Oh, I didn't use Hone Slash, that's what I didn't do. Number of buffs. Okay. One attack. I mean, it's fine, but I kind of would want you to do that after you get a lot of buffs, right? Did you do accelerate? Activates after an enemy attacks. Doesn't seem like you did that. Maybe she did, but I didn't notice it. One or more. Oh, right. Own AP is one or more. Yes, that would explain that. Or more PP. Wait, own. The enemy itself might not have one or more AP when they do it. That explains that. Okay. I don't think you should be blocking like the angel other than for one type of attack, but then again I'm kind of like, what I might do is just remove this one and add like a back row cover instead, and then one for the angel just for arrows. So 1 PP or more is kind of whatever. I think the main thing is that the cavalry should have at least AP, because PP relevant a bit less than AP. And then we can, I'm almost wondering if I just remove this as well. And just keep lean edge instead. And I just let, you know, just let him do fucking lean edge if there's nothing else to do. Because Grizzly Fire is fine, but it's it's kind of shit at the same time. It's because it's like too expensive usually. Let's put Luminous Cover. So we're going to change this to back row. And then prioritize caster, yes. But I also want Luminous Cover for the front row if he's attacked. Or rather, so let's say an ally is attacked, so the ally himself needs to be a flyer. Doesn't matter where she is. Because it's basically, this is literally just for our Oculus. And in case she's attacked by an archer. Right. There you go. That way she can not eat shit, basically.
Yoshi. 好きにはさせない。さあ行こう。私の魔力を解き放つ。受けてみろ。
The magic team is not going to do a lot of damage now. At least we have that to remove her AP, so now she can't do anything. Wait, why did you not do that? Okay, so she can't just keep casting. So see, that was my other question. Are you going to keep casting Magic Unfurl, or can you only do that once per battle? That's where I wish, like, that I could set up so that things are done only once. Like, it doesn't matter. I don't care who she targets. I just want her to not do that on, like on repeat, because she also has good skills like Icicle Arrow and like Wind Arrow and shit like that, right? Like, okay, let's remove. I'm gonna remove where you're gonna cast it in, which I'm going to assume you're still gonna probably go for like allies in the front. Prioritize flying, prioritize back row. Okay, Mystic and Furrows. You're gonna do that once, and once only. But I would rather you use Icicle Arrow first. So let's do that as your second action. On an ally that has 1 or more AP. Just don't do it on the fucking healer, please. That would be great. First strike, we take 2 damage. Yeah, I think we're okay. Gosh, 150 fucking damage. That magic attack is absolutely demolishing them. I love it. Why are you standing there? Maybe go over there. Maybe go like here. Almost guess what? I can use the catapults too. I want to destroy 5 arch or 5. I think I destroyed this team first. Yeah. These are like less consequential, I would say. The archer is a little bit more annoying because he could use the skill on us. I prefer you to this. Please, we'll give you anything you want. All you ask is that you not harm the citizens. I assure you, sir, we've never so much as think of it. Very well, priestess. I'll place my faith in those words, and I'll give you this as a symbol of my trust. I believe you. By the way, you best keep an eye out if you're planning to cross the valley shadow. Linger too long and the catapult will crush your bones into dust. Yeah, we've noted. We have noticed. Let's withdraw here. Deploy at a closer point. But they seem pretty convinced that we are the baddies, and I'm wondering if we are the baddies in this case. I don't think we are, to be honest. I think it's probably going to be like, well, you've captured enough things. Okay, well, I guess we'll tell you what's going on. Hey, yeah. Let's go. One down. Then just take those. Do I just want to like buff some speed here? Hasten call. I guess I can do it on us like this. And honestly, I might just pop by the thing first. Oh, hi. Yes, but we need to get the fuck out of here. Leave the bodies. Alright, fellas. So much for being clerics. Oh wow. Does she have 2 fairies? Oh, she does.
回復します
Oh, does not care. Wait, don't you? Didn't I give you something for like accuracy, Roderick?
たち息ぴったりでしょ
I thought I did. Nope, I didn't. That was someone else. Sorry, Roderick. False alert. Carry on, sir. Hey, buddies.
すぐに仕留めます
I don't think we need the race assist here. I think we're fine. Yup. That's still 16 damage, but I think we do more damage now. Oh.
やってくれたなお返しだ反撃だぜ
しないよたわりませんよこの野郎せや遅れは取りません勝てましたね
この力で皆を守りましょう。
やりました
Time to drop a rock on some people.
頑張ります目標確認私の前に立つなんて向こう見ず
バカがよいいもん持ってんなこいつのさいけちくしょう
Does the first attack always miss? Like, what is up with that? Do I need to give accuracy? Is that the item I want to give Gamo? Like, do I want him to just have higher accuracy so that he doesn't hit that active steal? Maybe that's what like I need to give him. But his accuracy is already like 147, which is like it's pretty fucking solid, dude. And those dudes have like really low thing. I'm just wondering, like, I feel like either this active skill is in fact improperly like labeled or something. Wait, black iron sword. Wait, why do you have this shit sword still? I could give you something way better now. Don't need to give you, dude. Honestly, I wonder if he would be kind of a Chad with this. But I want him to also be evading stuff. But when he's in the back lane, this is honestly not bad for him. His physical attack is really low though, isn't it? Like 33. He's definitely not at like an attack unit. So maybe I just chill here. Sylph's Bane is not bad for flyers as well, but not crazy exciting either. Grizzly Poison. I mean, potency and critical hit versus poison targets. I mean, honestly, sure, why not? If the target is poison, you can go ahead and do that. Then you can at least do a crit and hit them hard for that. And you can be sort of like my thingy. So all this, like, kind of active steal. I mean, I guess this is fine as well. If they're guard sealed and they have more than 1 AP, at least we get it back. But I feel like enemies now usually have more than 2. And I feel like when he used active steal on that dude, he didn't do 2 AP. He only got 1 AP back. That's why I'm confused. And I think I also should probably give him better gear too, because I think he's sitting on like old gear for a while now. I have all these better things that I just haven't given him yet. Then again, it's a lot of units. It's easy to keep track. It's easy to lose track of which units you've done things with and not. Before I forget, let me put medication on my scalp. That one's running out. I need to use my new one that I have somewhere. I think it's in my bathroom. thing is, if he uses Shadow Bite, he's definitely not gonna like have stuff for poison, but whatever. Which means it's very unlikely that he used that. But if he does, at least it's gonna hit pretty hard. So, you know, whatever. Unless I were to do it, of course, on the front row instead of the back row. Which poison kind of works better for enemies that have a lot of HP, but at the same time, maybe that's what I choose here. Toxic Throw. Well, this is only a single enemy. And this is just blindness. Fastest Steel. Then I guess prioritize front row? Or like enemy with the highest HP. Yeah. Or highest max HP, right? Highest, wait, don't I? Oh yeah, there's a high stats. Highest max HP. So then it kind of chooses that instead. Wait, is this an end or prioritize? Okay. So most HP and AP combined is good. Who's gonna throw at? Then Seeking Edge, most PP, and the Silver Circlet I think we can kind of do away with. This was also just kind of a thing I had on him for something else. I think giving him either more evasion or higher initiative or something might be better. Tailwind activates after and use an active skill. It's high, I guess. Level for flying targets. Does he have any flyers in his team? He has the girl, right? Grants Overlord of allies. Oh wait, no, he's not in the team with that girl anymore. What do I want to give you then? The golden egg is kind of the first thing that needs to go, but like the golden egg is also what I'm using for farming, so maybe I keep it there for now. Physical attack +3, binding guard, inspiration, retaliation, gravekeepers. Blindness immunity might be nice for him right now. Just for that for this area. And I'll keep the gold thing now, and I'll change it back later if I want to. And then we go that way. Okay, maybe we go this way instead. Alright, that's the last one, right? So I should probably clear out these guys first. I don't think this team has seen anything exciting yet. Right. So, Lancers, 14 damage. We don't... Oh, I guess because we're probably missing a lot, right? Because of the... things they're doing. Lapis Pendant. Oh, yeah. Gale Cutter, Double Blast. Would give you... blindness immunity even, potentially. Just for this fight. Because like no one here has blindness immunity. That's a bit of a problem. I could, instead of you having accuracy, I could give you the blindness immunity thing, because it... Or maybe just instead of physical damage. Your physical damage is pretty solid though. 58, how much do I lose? I don't lose that much actually, only 4. So let's do... Because I'd rather you hit things than not hit things. Let's give you the... okay. Just equip the last one I had, huh? Naturally, that would be the good... unless I have another one somewhere. Nope. Okay. Alright. Well. I guess that's the damage we're doing then. Unless I can like... Let's see if I can like maybe swap units around. There you go. That's a bit better. I meant to still swap things around the way. Yeah, because then that team getting blinded matters a little bit less. Aerial alignment and swamp kind of go against each other as well. Okay. Missed. Quick curse. Hmm. Yeah, but she has no AP. Right. There were no cavalry enemies, so we didn't do that. Passive curse, 1 AP survive. So I guess they had none of that. Compounding curse, second action. So we don't have any row of enemies. Right. Okay. Okay. So she had basically nothing to do here. Vanitas, it's after you hit an ally, is it? Okay. 1 or more AP. I guess that makes sense. The enemy needs to have 1 or more AP. Quick curse, not debuffed. I think if there's something I could have done better here. I feel like the Finding light, rolls to close combatants. Or enemy attacks. Okay. Tailwind. I almost want that on to only be done versus flying enemies or versus like ranged attacks, like by archers basically, because our unit is pretty good against melee attackers because they don't hit us very often. So I could put this when it's attacked by an archer maybe. Activates after flying ally attacks. Follow up a single attack, prioritize back row. Yep. Aerial wing deflect ground counter. I almost don't want this to yeah, deflect is also really good against melee units. We did Tempest Dive. Boost strike if the user is below percent HP. Oh, interesting. Fire breath. I don't have any like big attacks with her. Double blast is really good. Prioritize back row. It's my own slash. Yep. Alignment. The front row. Yes. Daytime guard. Users buffed. Yeah. Perfect. 1 AP is 1 more. I guess it's fine.
ここが目標地点ですね。私に任せてください。これは役に立ちそうですね。手加減はいたしません。行きますよ。動きを止める。風よ。狙いは外さない。気は抜きません。私だって負けられないもの。
Divine Blasting grants all HP, all allies. HP regeneration and 10% defense. Okay. This is only relevant if our average HP is less than 100%, right? This is likely that it's ever going to be cast because of the team. Cavalry is present. Hero alignment is front row. Her initiative is higher, so this skill will never trigger. Because all these skills are always limited. All the start of battle skills are always limited. So I thought I could like smartly place units around, but I think it's and like just have one limited skill per team, but it's impossible. So like I think you might as well just choose which team, like conditioned the teams so that it's, you know, so that you only get them on the on the teams that you wanted, and otherwise just like put conditions so that they work, because otherwise you're just gonna always have conflicting start of battle skills. Can I maybe, whoops, I need you guys to start moving and capture this, these words. Buddies? Guess what I could do for that regen thing, if it feels super relevant, is to add a condition on aerial alignment to only cast if the average HP is higher. Is like, let's say if the average HP of the entire team is below a certain amount, then the enemies, or then like we cast a regen basically. Let's say HP and AP. That should be average HP of its targets. Okay. So if the average HP is greater than 75%, then you can cast that. Otherwise, let her cast her healing. And then there, at least we get like defense and regen. Which, again, unlikely that will ever trigger, but it's a living. Alright. You guys up to 20 damage. We can't quit that. Interesting. He didn't prioritize the rear shot on flyers, which I think I would have wanted here. I guess he prioritized the one of the most enemies, which makes sense with him. I guess he's blinded, so less offensive, but it would be nice to, yeah, because now we don't hit him. No, we did. There you go. Andrew, what are you up to? Tell me. Show me. Row shot, prioritize flying, 3+ combatants. Ah, okay, because I guess they didn't have... Okay. So... Okay. See, this is where I'm like... I'm gonna do 2 more here. 2 or more. So that he's at least not shooting a row that has no one, that only has 1 enemy. So row with 2+ combatants. And then I'm gonna add another row shot below that to say that if there's no flyers, then just attack the row with the most, with like 3+ basically. But probably prioritize back row if that's the case. For now, I'm just gonna keep you here. I'm gonna even change Gamel to be the leader here, or not Gamel, Mandarin, so that we have the ranged assist, and so we can snipe some archers potentially. Actually, we can do that now. Even arrow rain. Let's just do that to damage those flyers. Leave them there chilling. That team is in position. Where are you guys at? Hey, buddy.
どこ見てんだ。まだダメよ。使命を果たすぞ、クラウがいい。こんなもんかよ。
Where
ご用命でしょうか。向かいます。
are you guys going? I'm guessing to our base, right? Yeah. There's been nothing around so far. 59. I don't like the looks of that. There you go. Now I like the looks of that.
力を合わせましょう。射抜くわ。追い風を吹かせるわ。燃え尽きろ。もう一個。これは反撃だ。おかし。はい。
かかったな。
来なさい。相手になるわ。はあ。この一撃。えい。えい、それ。それ。覚悟しなさい。痛がりになって。はい。これでおしまい。これでどうだ。援護し。これでどう。
There's something I want to change with Selby. I want to see if I can, like, in the event she can't cast any more useful, any more useful things. I want her to cast, her curse, like her defensive curse. So you, if the enemy has no passes, then just do like either. Well, either you, I guess just compounding the curse is the same thing, right? As long as they're debuffed, I guess. And if they're not debuffed, then you just use defensive curse again to make sure they die. Cool. This is incorrect. This is actually for yeah. It's funny that physical attack magic attacks by 5%. Oh, because it doesn't have the guard seal, yeah. Because the guard seal is actually, so this is actually for physical defense and magical defense, but this is one of the known translation errors in the game. You're gonna run out of stamina. That's a shame. Okay. Report. Yeah, I wonder if I can rest in time or if I should just pop a nut here. That's all right. This is the final town. This is not the final town. Okay, that's good. That's good. And let me go. Delay. Nope. Deploy. Lanes unit. Lane. I want you to go like here and then here. Oh, whoops. Wait, what? Here and then here. 1,000 damage. Oh my god, those guys have a lot of health, that's why. Want to deploy anyone else? Maybe... Where's that flying? I guess I don't need any flyers right now, though, right? Yeah, I think it's good. Just put in... Magic damage is fine, not too exciting. Let's just keep it as is, I guess. Yeah, I want to make sure prevent these guys from coming through. So, why don't? Who could use some levels here? This team. Why don't you guys get some experience? You guys, you're not going to the catapult, right? Okay. Crystal. 40 damage. Blah blah blah. Okay. That should be fine. I don't see any of us dying here, so I'd have to look at the skills a little bit, but at least they shouldn't buff. Oh wait, they might still blind us. Oh no, that's not the team that blinds us actually. Alright. Oh. Nice. Beauty. Right. It's a lot of damage. No more following slashes for you. Oh. It's gonna hurt. I don't think the this is not unguardable, is it? Does blind cure discharge? Home slash. It's only a true strike, okay, but it's not unguardable or unblockable or on anything. Okay. I'm gonna re-enable this for now. I'm wondering if... kind of like that actually. What if I use, if there's archers present, then she uses evasion-based things, and if there's, yeah, I kind of like that. Because instead of worrying about that, then it makes sure that she uses spiral, and like anything else, she just kind of goes for armored enemies. Because then if there's no archers, she can just block, right? And then she just needs to attack, I guess, enemies that have high armor. Because it's also, it does just say defense, so it could be either magical defense or physical defense. So let's put both here. It does say shield smite though, so I don't know. Like, I'm going to assume that it's both defenses, right? When it just says defense. But then it prioritizes the enemies that have either highest physical, the highest magical and physical defense before anyone else. And then if there's archers enemies, then you do that instead. Hone slash. Please use buffed. And then here I kind of want to do highest evasion, right? We prioritize flyers even, I wonder. Maybe prioritize flying enemies. Because then the rest of the team is going to have a lower chance of hitting those. Then otherwise, just, yeah, whatever, I guess. Let's let you rest. That one angel team is still coming our way slowly, but we'll fix that real soon. We want to deploy like maybe an assistant. You're not here to hurt us, are you? We don't touch a hair on your head, I promise. Sorry for scaring you, kid. I confess, you don't appear to be our enemy. We'll simply offer what aid we can. should you agree? Should you simply agree to leave this place in peace? I'm wondering if we missed something in this quest. Like, I guess we'll see, but it's one of those that I'm like, I'm gonna save midway through, and worst case, I'll return to the overworld without saving. Dude, my last save was in Bastorius. Alright, because I was, oh, dude, that scared me. I was like, what? I was like, yeah, but it was because I was doing other stuff. Okay, let's set up an archer. Or like, those guys are good versus magic, right? So this team probably is not going to be the best against this because they're going to deflect the fuck out of our spells, yes. So let's go with a physical damage team here, which is just pretty much this team. And then here we can set up Vladimir to be... We don't need to spend Valor for it, to be honest. We can just withdraw, and go in the deploy screen, from here, and press this. With Vladimir being an archer, and that team also being archers. The Lisa team would also do pretty well here, but I don't know where she is right now. I think she's somewhere in one of the other garrisons. Just in case, I'm going to deploy units here in case the enemy does anything funny with their like surprise kind of thing, you know, because sometimes they do shit like that, which I don't dislike. Okay, so she's in Fort Autumn Hill, that's why. And this team is pretty heavily physical too, so that this team would also work wonders against those guys, I think. Except we don't have any True Strike for the archer. Let's just send Morard through. Morard gets absolutely fucking trounced here. Okay, let's not send Morard here then. I guess because they're all flying and they're kind of debating us, eh? What do you do? Cursed Blade of the Abyss, excuse me. Great Shield of the Abyss. Amethyst Pendant. There, that's an option? Burn immunity at max HP plus 5. He's the same class as our homie. Grants the user plus 1 PP. Okay, so in that case, Morard, maybe you do. Maybe you get the fuck out of here, Morard. And we do get the Lisa team here. Okay, you guys withdraw. And we deploy the Lisa team here. Who do we want where though? You know what? I really wouldn't mind giving you that snipers. Yeah. So I do have that, and I've been like, what do I want to use this on? And now I'm like, oh, I kind of know what I want to use this on actually. Hawkeye. But I don't need it to be a critical. I just need it to be a True Strike. So this is really good, but I don't want. It shouldn't cost two basically. That's my problem here. I'm just gonna go with this. And I only want you to enrage. Like the 20 accuracy here, I can kind of skip because the attack is nice. So I'm gonna say 3 or more, so you can use that once. An Eagle Eye is if you're attacking a flyer or a scout, maybe. Let's just go with flyers for now, because flyers is kind of our use case here. Where are flyers? And that way, I don't waste the PP on nothing. I just use it for flyers, and later on for scouts. That makes sure that she fucking bonks them good. She bonks them real good with that. Let me see how they fare before I actually send them in. Yeah, I mean, they certainly work. I might just put Lisa back here for that. But I guess we can see that. Plus we have the archers that are also going to be in the back lane, so it's probably not going to be that much of a swing of a difference. What the hell? That was just a flag guy. You've done admirably indeed to weather our assault. Yet this is as far as your tenacity shall take you. Prepare to face me. Nigel, I would prefer not, but If I must. I guess we're gonna clap your cheeks. I would rather send like an angel to talk to you and stuff, but I don't like the Elaine unit just gets fucking trounced if they go, so I guess we just go this way. Oh, yep, I think the archer assists kind of gave us a good hand here. Oh, brother. Let's go.
この私がいる限り先へは一歩たりとも踏み入らせん。
Well, I guess we weren't asking, right?
守りを固めろ。
お守りいたす。
耐えれるか。
私の戦意。
終わっちゃいねえよ。
やらせん。下がれ。
おのれ、こいつ。まとめてぶっ飛べ。
さあ、撃ってこい。
Oh, you went for Binding Guard. Okay, interesting.
回復します。
Hmm. I don't really care. I care about your Binding Body, to be honest.
狙い通りだ。させん。
裏に知れ。
覚悟しろ。
この私が膝をつくことになるとは。
やるな。勝利です。
Who knows? Maybe he'll join us.
これからはもっとお役に立ちますよ。私もまだまだいけそうだ。どこまで強くなるのだ。私は精進し続けます。力が湧いてきた。このまま進みましょう。
I miss this panel. Let's go.
お前が反乱軍の指導者か。何人でも相手をしてやるぞ。来るがいい。
剣を収めて、ナイジェル。
スカーレット、君の知っているものか。スカーレット、まさか。
小さかった私をあの島へ送り届けたのが彼です。誰にも知られぬよう従者だけ連れて。
本当にスカーレット様か。だがなぜ反乱軍などに。
ナイジェル、あなたが私に伝えたお父様の言葉を忘れたの？
教皇様から伝えたのはあなた様のご使命だ。あの島に現れる救世主を導くことであったはず。救世主？何のことだ。まさかその男が。
お父様が予見されたのはこの方。でも私が解放軍にいるのは使命だからじゃない。彼の支えになりたいから私の意志で戦っているの。
では救世主が聖教に剣を向けるというのですか。聖教会と争いたいわけじゃない。だが中立を謳っていた教会も今やゼノイラの先兵だ。かの国に力を貸すのは教皇様のご意志だ。ガレリウスは教皇が死んだと言った。そんな奴め教皇様を貶めるか。ならばあなたたちの兵がスカーレットを狙う理由は何だ。スカーレット様を狙うだと。教会の騎士ならきっと確かめられるだろう。大聖堂の中で何が起きているのかを。早く行かなければ仲間に取り囲まれるぞ。行って確かめてくれ。
Chad. Bye, friend.
是が非でも教皇様に拝謁させてもらうぞ。 お目通りが叶うまで一歩も引き下がらぬ。
あなたの敗戦の報告なら私からお伝えいたしました。教皇様は大変悲しんでおられます。
ならば一言、教皇様の御前で我が身を伏せて懺悔したい。
あなたは騎士団を敗北させ謹慎の身であるのを忘れぬように。
ならばせめて一つだけ教えてほしい。教皇様のご息女を探しているのは本当か？
誰に何を吹き込まれたか。スカーレット様は幼い頃に聖なる使命のためその身を隠された。探すことも語ることも教皇様に禁じられている。
そうであったな。
Alright, I'm convinced.
ナイジェル殿、この部屋に近づくことは禁じられているはず。
ご用ならばサナティオ様を通していただきたい。
部屋の前を守るお前たちなら教皇様のお姿を見ているよな。お元気であられたか？
いや、それは。
見ていないのだな。
Oh shit, let's go, Nigel.
教皇様、やはり何かがおかしい。部屋に充満するこの刺繍は何だ？
誰も入れるなと命じていたのに役に立たぬ護衛どもだな。
He did.
教皇様から離れよ。なんということだ。教皇様はすでにこのような冒涜許されん。確かゼノイラのバルトロと言ったか。これはどういうことだ。お前が教皇様を殺めたのか？
教皇が死んだとなれば押し入った者こそ怪しまれよ。
ゼノイラには死者を操る資料使いがいると聞いたが、お前が教皇様のご遺体を。
教皇は操られた資料だと触れ回ってみるかね。いいだろう。お主はたちまち異端者だ。
何を言うか。異端はお前だ。
あれほどダメだと言ったのに見てしまったんだね。
まさか知っていて。
きっと敗戦で乱心したのでしょう。教皇が死者であるはずがない。それとも異端者ナイジェル、手にかけたのはお前か？
Ooh. The choice. Never trust a fucking. Yeah. Don't know what awaits us in Best-Famed Basilica, but I'm ready to find out. Let's go, Elaine. Albion was once ruled by a king, or so they say. It's even claimed that our final king was besieged at this very fort ages past. I may not fight for the orthodoxy yet, I was utterly convinced the resistance would seek to cut me down. Though strangely enough, they never did, so welcome surprise, I suppose. I don't put much stock in stuff like religion. The world's cruel enough as it is, without divine punishment, you know. All this killing's proof enough of that. Bad. Doesn't look like anyone's used this watchtower in some time. There's some equipment inside. Might as well yoink it. Just remove this sign that says please do not take my shit. I'm gonna come back in a week. What will he find here? Yeah, I found something. Nameless guards. Ooh. Ooh, yo, we got that. Oh, we got that thing that I wanted. Blindness immunity and accuracy plus 20. Oh, baby. Let's fucking go. Okay, so now I can give that to one of our lancers. Or even like just to Hodrick. Because that way he hits flying enemies. I think right now he has the Helix Spear. Although Helix Spear is good for him though. I want to give it to some spear user though. I need to figure out which one. I could give it to or for instance, if I'm not going to use the... I mean, the meteorite lens is pretty fucking nice though, I'm not gonna lie. I definitely should give this to someone. Even if it's just for the even if it's just for the like blindness immunity basically. Like for her that could be good. It does have pretty good accuracy as a baseline though, so I don't super need to do that. She also has passive seal already. Immune to. I don't want to give it to you fellas. Although, I mean, I guess... But Chloe is already... Who has the trident? I've had this trident for a long time. I could buff it or I could just... Yeah, give her that. I still think that other one cost one, that really old one that has the... so not this one, which is the one that we gave to that guy. So this is the better version of it. But that one from a long time ago that hit an entire row of enemies with True Strike. Where was it? Let's see if I can find it. Not the Thorn Spear. Although these weapons now are starting to seem kind of spicy as well. Like if I level them up and give them 25 attack plus 1 PP, and like losing some initiative on some enemies is probably not a big deal. Like losing some HP in some allies now I also feel like less of a big deal. But let's take a look at yeah, the Unwavering Spear, I think. If I level it, True Thrust hits a column of enemies with a piercing strike and hit rate is true, which means it's just like better than even that one that we just found as long as we upgrade it. Now the potency is only 80, but I really don't think that matters. Like, I don't think that matters at all. I am... Yeah, like, honestly, even this is fine too. Let's strike plus 50. Character cannot guard against his attack. Plus 50 potency if the user is buffed. That one I want to understand a bit better as well. Like I need to do something to buff her a bit more. Active gift. I mean, honestly, probably just the user with the highest attack, right? I guess this doesn't... Yeah. Well, yeah, let's go with that. Highest physical or highest magical? Oh, right, but this is after D. Okay, never mind. Because this is only going to be, yeah. 2 evade. The Thief's Mantle Fire is really good as well. Keen call. I'm just gonna quit risk for the allied next. Yeah, I think honestly just the active gift as is fine. Like back row basically. Yeah, we got that bow that was like crazy, right? I mean, other than this one, which is really... Wait, no one has this bow right now? What is wrong with me? Alright, because I was using that for the boss. Okay, now I remember. I was like, oh, rate plus 20. There's... where's that other one? We got that one bow that has like... it's like the shatter thing, but it hits an entire row. Yeah, 3 enemies and it breaks both. Ah, so that's the kind of the give and take here. And I'm kind of happy with this right now. That's by Black Road. He doesn't usually have to use it anyway, but what I could do is put like the other one there as well. And the Thundering Strongbow is pretty good, especially for that crit rate. Like 71% crit is pretty solid. Let's keep it like that then. A unit that I want to have more AP is actually one of the angels. Like, namely Oculus. If I can give her... oh wait, this is Humorous. Where's Oculus? Oops. Instead of this, I could give her the Ruby one that we just got. Is there going to be like an upgraded Ruby one which gives us like +2 of each? Because that would be insane. Where is it? Ruby. Did we get it? Here, Amethyst. I thought it was Ruby. Oh no, right, because Ruby is the better, right. I'm crazy. Don't mind me. Could also give it to anyone else too. Like I might even give it to like, yeah, another unit, all in all. Alright. Yeah, I can give that bow, that batter bow that we got to, what are your bows like? The Inquisitor. Right, Healing Hunter is good. Rolf, you have, no, not Rolf. Where's the, where's our boy? You have the all stats per floor, but I can just give you this instead. It's like a little bit less crit, but AP +1 is pretty solid. And the evasion +10 is also, the evasion, oh wait, actually that would be really good for Unifi, because Unifi has pretty decent evasion as well. Unifi right now has this, oh wait, never mind, hers is better. Okay. Is there anyone that actually wants that? I mean, surely, right? But I guess the question is then, do I want to sacrifice crit or not? For 1 more AP, probably, right? Because then getting, yeah, still getting like 1 more AP is probably pretty fucking relevant here. Bit more attack, bit more evasion, an extra shot. Yeah, I think that makes up for it, I would say. Probably. Worst case, I'll just swap it back. Some say our winged race is descended from the very heavens above. I can't claim to have ever felt all that special personally. My support has lain with the rebels since the first day I heard of their march, I swear it. Opium. We should have returned to our old faith, the moment the Orthodoxy surrendered to Sonora. Better to start fresh than drag out this grisly charade, I would say. Not that we did it, but you know, we should have. All you have to do is believe in the unicorn, and it'll always be there when you need it most. The citizenry appear quite calm, Your Highness. I've seen no indication of unrest or ire. Goat. Wow, the Father's blessing is splendid indeed. You have my thanks for imparting it on us. Take a look at. Yo, I just got so much meager scrap metal. What the fuck? Luminous Shield? Yes, I do want that. Heavy Smash? Eh. Wing Crestblade. Ooh, that. Actually, having another one of those I wouldn't mind. These are all pretty solid things to get. For units that don't care too much about critting. Fluffy Cape. Ooh. This is, I guess this is fine for some units. I'm broke. I cannot afford all this. I cannot afford all this at all. Let's come back here at a later time then. Let's just buy the Luminous Shield. For our boys that we want to have find this immunity. is a good chunk of them. Or these shield boys, anyway. Thank you again for gracing us with your kindness. If there's anything you need, merely say the word. For instance, Elaine, I wouldn't mind giving Elaine the that shield for now, so that he can actually hit. He can hit the enemies a little bit better. Like, burn and freeze is great and all, but not being blinded in this area full of angels is probably pretty solid too. A decent choice. Dude, that ring is still so bad. I just haven't equipped it for like lore, basically. But I'm sure that once I get the story thing, I'm guessing it's going to improve. Our home has suffered greatly, yet your generosity is a shining light amidst the dark sea. The sea of dark, thank you. Piercing longbow, armor shatter 2. Okay, so that's basically the other version of that. And this one is for physical defense. Pretty solid as well for that same character. Gleaming mace. Holy smite. Attack a single enemy. Removes all of the targets. What? Yo. Okay, so now we're actually allowing Tatiana and stuff like that to actually have attack skills. Pretty fucking sick if you ask me. Like giving this to Tatiana, or like any unit that is currently not doing much because they're just sitting there healing. Yo. I wish that had come a bit earlier into the game though. And crash shield. Crit rate, guard efficiency, base BP. Yeah, that's sick. It's still worse, like maybe a slightly better version of that blue one that we can get in other places, but because that one doesn't have a debuff. This one has a debuff. Yes. So I would have to look into that. Everyone from the church is totally gone. The angels, the priests, all of them. Me and my mom went to the big cathedral last year so we could listen to the pontifex. He even waved at us, but he was really far away, so we didn't really get to talk to him or anything. He looked a little gray and smelly, like Wiccan at Bernie's all over again. The some relief that the bridge spanning this river here remains intact. It is our greatest pride. I'm aware they were working with the North, but it feels wrong to see Church's army driven from these lands. As per Lady Scarlet Council, we shall continue to devote ourselves to the Orthodoxy's teaching. Though we may have lost the Church's direct support, it feels as though my very faith has been renewed. The liberation now governs this region just as you commanded, sir, with some help from the local clergy, of course. Not much, though. They mostly just send their thoughts and prayers. Not very useful. Healing, overheal, base, yep, now observe, yep. Great. Truly a blast battle, my liege. The highest Griffin ruler's HP, the strongest, their fatal dive will grow. That's a good point. I guess they could pair pretty well with them. Might sound strange coming from a merc, but I wish all this fighting would stop already. These people don't deserve it. We got plenty of mercenaries looking for work now that North run out of town. Try hiring some of them again. My eternal gratitude, O Cornian Prince. Pray deliver Albion from our endless blight. Pray. It would seem violence is sadly a constant in our world. This time's true for humans, elves, bestrels, and even angels. That if life on this earth wishes to exist in harmony, we must search for another path forward. Papa, where did all the angels go? Despite our undying devotion, the messengers of the Orthodoxy have forsaken us. Is that what you told your daughter? As I've approached adulthood, I've had fewer and fewer opportunities for personal growth. But seeing how bravely the rebels fought in the face of defeat does have me rethinking a few things. We're the ones who brought these supplies for our town. Thanks to you, we finally returned to relative normalcy. Salamander Great Bow. Oh shit, that's kind of cool. That's that thing that we had in the beginning of the game, but it became useless after some time. Panoply Great Shield was all pretty cool too. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the money to be buying these things right now though. I'm just gonna come back later for these, you know?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
I need to lower the volume of that alert. Hi Lisa. I am good. How are you? Let's check this story out. Okay. Occurs to me, Joseph, that I'd never be standing here without your tireless support. I don't know, Your Highness. In fact, I believe it is your kindness which has drawn such a wealth of strength to our army. I beg to differ. I'm not sure you remember this, but way back when. That shall be enough training for the day, my prince. Am I getting stronger now? Not yet, no. True power demands... Oh, he's got no chill. Demands years of daily practice, while our work has only continued here for mere months. Understood. Hey, look at that flower. Wish my mom was here to see it. She loved flowers. Indeed she did. I'm certain the sight would bring her great joy. Oops, something the matter. Give me a second. These fucking bots, dude, are so uncreative, it's insane. It's just like the same fucking script over and over. I am Elisa Harris, a real human being who breathes air. Please click this link and so that you can get some cool designs from me, Elisa Harris, a totally real person who is on your stream for your first time. Who has created this account 5 months ago. I'm sorry, Joseph. For what exactly? I'm not supposed to think about my mom anymore. And why would you believe such a thing? Well, she's gone, right? Nothing I do is ever going to bring her back. Forgive me for saying so, but you're gravely mistaken, Your Highness. You've no need to forget her memory, or to stop speaking of her. Really? The only thing you mustn't do is let yourself be held captive by your grief. But remembering her is what makes me sad. It's a natural thing for the time being. Yet those memories shall be the very thing that drives you forth in life. Treasure them as you treasured your mother herself. And pray never forget that I shall always stand beside you in times of need. Okay. Suppose I had forgotten about that, yes. I may not be your son, but you raised me as a father all the same. In a sense, it's almost as though I stole your life from you. Do not think such falsehoods, Your Highness. I am the blade of the royal family, sworn to serve your lineage for the remainder of my days, as I always have ever since I was first appointed Knight's Captain. You have my thanks, Joseph, for showing me such warmth of heart all these years. It's an honor, my prince, to have watched you grow into a fine young man you are today. A task I shall gratefully continue for as long as I have left on this earth. Like, as far as, like, trustworthy teammates, Joseph would definitely be that, right? Like, even if I gave him the Ring of the Maiden, it would be, like, spot on in terms of, like, what they say it's for. Of course, the implication there is romance, but, you know. My husband, one of the shops here in town, and he's the last been graced by new inventory. You stop by and examine the wares. Brother, that was not English. You mean my husband has a shop? Lane and humorous. Ah, it's humorous. Perhaps I should. Or perhaps not. Hello, my prince. Forgive me for asking this, but why have you been avoiding me? I'm not sure what you mean. These past few days you seem to flee at the mere sight of me. What if I had hoped to speak with you? And did you? It must have been a rather important message if you wanted to deliver it yourself. Something like my expulsion from the Liberation. How could you even think such a thing? Scarlet and I chose to accept you in this army out of our own volition. We know why you felt your actions necessary, and I would likely have done the same thing had I been in your position. That and Scarlet has missed you greatly in the years since she left Albion. She has? Nothing I can do can unmake the wrongs of my past, I'm well aware of that fact. But I also don't want to cause any more trouble for you or Scarlet than I already have. I'm sorry, Elaine. I'll try to be a little less distant from now on. Please, it's not a matter worth apologizing for. Maybe not, but I will atone for my lapse in judgment, even if laying down my life is the only way to do so. Do remember to be kind to yourself as well, Eurus. I'll try. I'll try. All right. I'm wondering if I want to start, like, how much do the angels cost to hire? I guess I could also hire non-angels, but it's like about 40 anyway. Like, because I want to just get some plebs to mend the people in the towns. I would want to, like, put people in every town in the game. But it's kind of a hassle to hire people one by one. I just want to, like, go into the town and click and be like assign, and then, like, if I don't have one, just hire. And this is like, again, these are very, very minor complaints. He's gonna have to go to the town, choose a unit, name it, it's just like, shouldn't have to be all that. Or like, it feels like a hassle, basically. The road into the capital lies just north of here, Your Highness. It's a long and treacherous path, but persevere and you will find Bisphane Basilica waiting at its end. Oh. Before I knew it, the whole mining gig wasn't about the ore or the money anymore. Nope, swinging this pick is all I got life to live for. That's a little depressing. That's true. What? Oh shit, let's go. Is that the last one? Sure. Oh, mages, okay. Let's take a look. Oh, we just trounced him. Perfect, let's see it. Oh, get so fucked. Missed. These guys didn't hit us. Like, they barely hit us. That's sick. Oh. Excellently done. Hero staff. Ooh, initiative and evasion. And +1 AP. Oh baby. Thus we have staked our claim at every last monument to the Animoy. You've done well, Elaine. As have you. I could have never done this without your steady guidance. I only hope these armaments prove as useful as they seem in the battle against Galerius. We get some money too. Easy clap. Who wants that though? I mean, obviously one of our casters, but like, I wonder if do you? I mean, I guess I haven't been using that for a while, so maybe just like. Oh right, I could also put that on you. I forgot about that, eh? Oh. 50 potency it increases. Wait. Attacks single enemies. 50% potency it increases. Ah, okay. Interesting. Versus debuff targets. I'm wondering if it actually lowers the potency or if this is another translation issue where it actually is more potency and increases, because that makes no sense otherwise, right? It's a bit of a weirdly phrased one. But let's just give her the Euro staff for now. Because we're not really using Sandstorm anymore. I mean, I might still use it for something, but right now it's kind of like... Is it going to be on her or like... This is also kind of sick. Oh, but I'm not really using this either, right? Although... Who is that on though? Activates at the start of battle. Complete negate attack up to 3 hits. On the user, on the entire team, on... I'm guessing it's on the user, right? Instant curse. Don't need that. See, this is a single enemy. This doesn't say how many people. I'm guessing maybe it's on yourself. Okay, let's think about this. Who do I want? Because you have this. And I'm happy with the trade right here. I honestly might even just give you that thing to make you do the instant cast if I can give you an extra AP, which I definitely can. These medallions are kind of like meh at best. Or even like these hoods are kind of whatever at best. Either that or just this, cast the same magic again. This is a 4 cost. This is also 4 cost actually. So then I would need something for yeah. Yep. Alright. Let's see. Who do I want to put that stuff on? Yana, you have the Wind Scepter, which is pretty solid, but you know what's also pretty fucking solid? Like, having more AP and all the damage. That's pretty solid too. I wonder if I can prioritize frozen enemies. I don't think I can, right? I can only prioritize afflicted. Can I even prioritize afflicted? I don't think I can. No, debuffed. Which I guess is technically the same thing as like a subsection of afflicted. So this is technically also a debuff. But let's stick to back row here, because I kind of like freezing their back row when I can. This also can probably get a better version of even just like a sorcerer's amulet would be good, I think. Because it's just that but better, right? I don't have a spare one, so I guess I'll just give you let's just switch this for the better version. The silk scarf. The royal scarf, sorry. Whoops. Thought I had a spare one. Initiative plus hood, blah blah, quick cast. Don't really need this. Alright, this is at the start of battle. Ah, I see. Okay, so wait, who else has start of battle skills? You? Prioritize, okay. This is, I could probably fix this up a little bit. You are, none of these are start of battle things. None of these are start of battle things. Okay, so I could possibly put that on her for the quick cast. Max initiative for the next action. Which basically just makes sure she goes first. And then he would go. Except that she has slightly less initiative than him right now. Charged impetus. Because I really only want to use flying haste and strike versus enemies that need to get killed first. Although 150 is pretty solid too. So I really, again, really wish I could do an end statement instead of war, because then I could save space here too. But whatever. The edge. That's physical defense. Right. This. Yeah, that doesn't ever happen, right? Because if it's flying, he's already gonna go for it. Anyway. But what I can do here is merge these two. My stats, lowest stats, lowest physical defense, impale. Then you can use meteor slash on other things, I guess. Parry. Yeah, you have the asphalt blade. You don't need that. Wouldn't mind getting these a bit better. Guard weight, you don't also definitely not need. Haste and strike. Okay, I'm gonna do this only if there is scout. Or a flyer. Otherwise, Yana can then cast her quick cast and then cast whatever it is she's going to cast. Ice Coffin or whatever else. And at least we sort of negate the enemies from having 2 back units from the get-go. Alright. Alright. The Orthodoxy, Only god I believe in is the heavy purse of gold. Think those angel folk know what it's like to be first stuck down here on the ground? Probably not, huh? Got the look of a guy who's been all over the place. Well, I've done the same, and I promise there's good art to be found in these parts. And 5 treasures, too. In order to just pay better, I wouldn't mind looking the other way to all the other nasty business. Probably as you're tight-fisted as hell on top of all the cruelty. He's like, I don't have morals. Okay. Weird flex, but okay. Ooh. Treasure right off the bat. There. Whee! That was not a treasure percentage. Nothing here? Treasure, some divine shards, and some star iron. Nice. Well, at least it seems to be pretty easy to farm star iron here. Oh. Okay. Pressure down. The speed varies so much, it's crazy. Like sometimes, yeah, like sometimes it goes super fast, so like you really just have to like wait to see how fast it's gonna be. I just quite enjoy this minigame. Oh fuck. Cool. Go. I'm gonna get everything. No treasure, but I think we can do it. These are definitely worth, like, even if I just sell them as is, they are worth more than I'm spending here. I have divine shards here? Holy shit. Wait, that wasn't 40, fuck. Let's see if it's a gun. It wasn't. Fuck's sakes. Oh my fucking god. Oh well. I was hoping to get another, like, I'm testing to see if it's the treasure one, right? But I guess I have better chances of doing it after anyway. I'm just like afraid of undoing the spawn of the treasure, I guess. I don't think you would really do that though. I don't know exactly how that works, but... Oh, treasure. There we go. Fuck. Keep thinking it's gonna be the treasure, dude. Not a single treasure time? Or not a single time up. Whoop. 300. Oh, let's go. Oh, see, that's the scam. Well, 190, that might be a time extension. There you go. This might be a time extension too. Yep. Cool. Good enough. Three down. Yeah. Oh. Cool. So this might just be another one of those divine shards or the iron thing, star iron. What is it? No star iron. Alright, we go again. We'll take a look at what the items are for the treasures as well. I guess I know where to farm divine ore now, because it seems like this area has a lot of it. Bruh. Where's that treasure for? Come on. Let's see it. Gimme. Oh shit. Ooh, ferrite. So you can even find that here, okay. Gonna get the fucking mighty swing, come on. Come on. Ah, fuck. I knew it wasn't gonna be enough. Yeah, let's take those treasures, I guess, off the quest line for now. I don't know if that impacts it or not, but let's maybe play it safe and assume that it could. Alright, so the album treasure should be on the bottom right corner. Bottom right, look at that. I didn't take a look at what the place even looked like. It might be that boat section. It's by the shore. It seems like it's on that. Yeah, it's definitely on that side. Okay, so I need to go there from here, I think. Or it might even be a different area, actually. Unless... Yeah, no, this is... I should have seen that it says secluded shore. It would be maybe from one of these, Lagatul Harbor. You were going to secluded shore, okay. I mean, it technically is a secluded shore, right? Oops. Oh. Nope, not this one though. Alright, we want to go to another harbor. It might be one of the ones that have like no symbols. I wonder if I can't... Wait, can I just walk through and I'm tripping? I feel like I definitely came out... I mean, I came out of that beach at some point, but I'm trying to remember from where. When did I arrive there? Maybe I just had to walk through. Take a look. Oh, because now I'm going inwards, right? What? That's not... That ain't it. Pass through. There you go. Where was this? On the bush here. Gold goblet, yo. Is that for... I assume that's for more experience, right? Let's see. 200% gold. So it's like the miser's bracelet, but even better. See, I don't know if they stack though, but it's basically like a version of that that doesn't remove PP, but it's also no defense, I guess. 1 second. My thighs. All right. Water. Okay, cool. Oh, you know what? I just realized that maybe I don't want to discharge if there's archers present. There's archers present. Nope. Yeah. We want to have as much evasion as we possibly can. Even though she doesn't have that, like 89 is not a very high amount to begin with. But it's probably better that she has defense and evasion as opposed to not in that case. Yeah. Alright, let's go. And that's number 1. Number 2 is on the woods to the corner somewhere in the mountainside by the river. It's somewhere here, right? Or here, maybe? I need to double check. On the other side of this. I was right the first time. I'm opening these and I'm like, oh man, I feel like there should be more here. But then I remember that most of the things I've done lately, like I've done one main quest and then just a ton of dialogue. Like I haven't been doing that much actual battles. Otherwise that would have been refreshing a lot faster. Is it somewhere here? So it's not here. It'd still be on the other side of this. Looking on the... No, it has to have wood though. Be up there as well. Yeah, boy. Your illusion, nice. Sage owl shell. You're an owl, so let me take a look. Let's see if it's good for you. Oh. Where is it? Quick Dispel. Remove all buffs from a single enemy. Oh, you already have that. So it's just to give you your ability to someone else. Okay. All buffs from a single enemy. Oh. That's kind of cool. Yeah. See. The buff removing is only relevant if the enemy has AP and PP though, right? Yeah, pretty much. Or I guess, well, I mean, if they are maybe not in the case of like the knights that have the buff that can allow them to survive an extra hit. That's a pretty niche condition, which then again it could cater to manually as opposed to some woods, 3 trees, some broken house nearby. Let's just see if we can find it without teleporting. Might as well just walk around. There's only going to be one item here. Yeah, oh no, 2. Oh. What do you have for me? Quartz rod, gravity, fuel, 50 damage. Oh, that's the thing that the asshole used. Attacks all enemies. Deals damage equal to 15% of each target's HP. Then we have the pens, which I still definitely want. Cover an ally's heavy guard. Going to buff the user. Oh, that's nice. Enduring cover. Enduring guard. These are just kind of like play stats, I guess. That's what the enemies have. Magic bomb, demon shackles. Yes, that's really good. For our tanks. And the rest is all this stuff. Favorite, green blossoms. I have money though, so I come back to this guy. Right, so woods, broken house somewhere. Not here. But still on a left upper corner, right? Top left. Okay, left. Is it up here? Yes, it is. Heaven Mirror's Great Shield. That sounds like that thing that we had for like a better version of the one that Ren has right now. Oh no, but like reflect magic. It is a great shield though. Honestly, that on a character that currently suffers a lot from that, kinda sick. But see, and this is what I meant by the way by the shield that's really good, that we this is the best shield for PP because it doesn't have any downsides and it grants 1 PP. So it'd be pretty good. Passive steal and stuff like that, I don't think this really matters to him that much. I could probably give him like the amulet that gives him PP for now. And then just put the reflect magic on him. That way, oh, it has a bad guard rate, I guess. That's okay, because his guard rate's already really high anyway, so yeah, it doesn't even matter, because it gives him also a little bit less physical defense, but that's okay. I think he's pretty fine with that. Just being able to reflect magic onto the enemy is fucking sick. Awesome. Okay. That should help a lot, actually, I think. I hope, anyway. Is there anyone that I want to give that then to? Who else has a great shield here? I think only you, but I want you... I think you have something I do want you... Oh, wait, you have the Grand Barriers, right? This is, yeah, it is in fact a... I could give it to her, even. To give her... Oh, no, but she already has, like, 4 PP and 4 AP, right? So it doesn't really matter. Alright. It's a shame that all of these, like, Bulwark and... Like, all they really didn't put a lot of art variety into the Great Shields. Outside of the Skiran ones. Yeah, nothing that really takes away. I mean, the debuff immunity is, in general, pretty solid for her, so I'm going to keep it on her for now. I can put it on somewhere else later, someone else later, but I think... Can't really think of anyone that would really want that, to be honest. The only person I can think of is Bertrand de Bear. De Bear, I would like to give the PP one, that is. I'm not even using Bertrand right now. I wonder if swapping... Nah, I kind of like the spear here. And the Helix Sphere is... Yeah, this. Right, yeah, no. Maybe when I have the other one. Okay. For now, fuck it. We're good. Alright. Let's... on going, I guess. Let's see if I can find that other... those other treasures. Got enough gold for our troubles here. Other man. Holy fuck. Yep. Measure. Less. Give me more time. Oh, I didn't get any time back. It's the 4th one. You can get the 5th one as well. Oh, 5th one? Damn it. How fun would that be if it's like the first thing I found? Like that reroll in the area can make stuff appear just directly where you are, so you don't have to actually run away from where you just dug. You can just dig it again. Dig it again. Both of those were 20? Goddamn. I'm a scam. Bruh. Holy fuck, I just dug this entire thing without finding a single one. Oh, nice. That was good though. Bruh. Sometimes aiming where you want to dig, like, you can't quite get it. Give me more time extensions. Let me dig forever. Well, not literally, but you know. That's the ticket. Oh. Let's go. That was worth it still. I wonder how much these sell for. No platinum ore is worth a lot. It's less of a chore to farm than farming goat milk. Because there's all the cutscenes and making biscuits and all this kind of stuff. Let's go. Final one. Let's go. That star iron at the end. Blessed. Alright. 5 treasures gotten. Acquired, I should say. Fourth one below some blasted area and some. What did it say it was? Didn't fully pay attention. Oh, okay, so it should be somewhere here near some mountains. Oh, that's not that statue. Within the range. Nope. Here. How's your heart? That's the one that's like instant. I forget what that one does actually. Let's take a look. It's cast, right? Okay, so that's basically just a skill that it's like a very expensive version of the skill that witches get from the baseline. But again, that could be good for characters that are slow but want to get skills out fast, that are not charged skills. So there's definitely valid use cases for it. This one is by some water. Reflections. It's like by a riverbed or something. Could even be by the ocean, but not by the ocean. There's a big sandy area though. Is this a pass through? No, right? No. I'm guessing it is just by that tower or the city that we were in. Yep. Green crown. Hold up. +1 AP and +5. Oh! I mean, that's basically like you put the ancient crown and the dream crown on someone, they're like pretty fucking, they're chilling, you know? 2 crowns on one head. Could even put it on her, like this. Ta-da. I don't think it's super worth it, but we'll see. Because her being blind kind of sucks too, so. Alright, let's see. Quarry. Don't need that anymore, so let's just go through here first. Oh, some goats. Get all the goat stuff. Of course, it's the. Wait. They're my face, it's carpet wrath if I'm not careful. Wait, they're angry goats. My chance. Oh, ×3, let's go. That was a different ghost. Ah. Imada. Do we have the secret of this area yet? Cemetery, carved stones. Either legs from fewest to most. Okay. Fewest to most. Let's take a look here. We have goat, that's 4. Octopus is 8. Hippocampus. I have no idea what the fuck that is. Other than the part of the brain that's called the hippocampus. Serpent has none. So I'm guessing. I guess I can take a look at to see what it looks like. But it's going to be snake, goat, and probably octopus and hippocampus. Unless, I mean, I guess we can. Like brute force the last one, I suppose. I never heard of a fucking. Oh wait, hippocampus. Would that be a human? In which case is that 2? 1, 2, 4, 8. Let us see. Oh, I don't want you to. I kind of goes like, no. Let's go to the bottom of that area, if I can. You should remember where that boat was. It wasn't a harbor town. Maybe it was just like here. In Cherrywell. Yes, it is. So that's the octopus, that's 8. What does the hippocampus look like? I wonder if the hippocampus thing is... Wait, this is not where I... Alright, this is the Elven area. Fuck. That's not where I thought it was. Oops. Let's collect some stuff while we're here anyway. Fish, some wood. Got a ruin or two, I wouldn't mind either. But it wasn't here. Should have been. Oh, here, system pool maybe? Included, sure, I think that's it, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so this, okay, so yeah, so this is something with 2 legs, I guess. Yep, there you go. 2 front legs and a tail of a fish. Yep. So I guess it's a type of horse creature. Or a horse mythical creature, I guess. Oh. Should go without saying that this one has 4 limbs. That's no, it was, you fool, it was a 2-legged goat. Ah. No. Whee. Kingstaff Albior. Is that all of them then? I think so, right? I'm assuming that's just like +5 to all stats, right? And not much more than that. Yes. Okay. Of course, max damage too. Don't think I'll really care about that. Yeah. Like Tatiana. Anyone else that... Any other staff users that would want this? Hurricane protection. I'm kind of... Well, the only thing here is I do like the extra PP. Eric's count. I have the passive seal immunity, which is okay, but honestly, I don't think I have a whole lot to worry about when it comes to that. I'll just give you the King Staff. Even though, like, you don't really do anything. Like, I mean, you're okay, don't get me wrong, I guess you're fine, but like... Maybe even this is better for you? Like, activates... Oh, but that's at the start of battle, right? Not even that good. Maybe I could give you, one of those cool ones, but then we don't even get those, can we? Reheal. Eh. Like, I guess healing would be kind of the only thing that would be good for you, really. Not target self. Like, that's kind of the only thing I can think to put on you. Other than that, it's like... Like double heal even. Let's just give you this for now. Like, I wanted to give it to someone who can actually do something with the stats though, because if it's just that, then it's... If it's just 5 stats, then... Like, it's clerics, wizards, or sorcerers, and all of them have pretty solid things right now. Give it to you, I guess? Just to make sure you have, But I did think about putting also Magic Shell or the Cursed, the Shaman Bow Staff on you as well. Also, it's not bad. Oh, it's a physical attack. Interesting. Access single letter. Means I feel like she's kind of tight for things already. Let's just give her the king staff for now, so she's a bit beefier, has higher initiative, all that fun stuff. I wish I could give her like a, what's it called? Like a counter strike attack, you know, like a counter attack or a pursuit, anything. Magic conversion is also pretty nice too. Before being hit by it, I get a single magic targeting the user, grants the user +2 PP. Yeah, that's honestly not bad, I guess. Instead of the Necromancer's Lantern. But again, that's taking a further step into just making her more of a passive unit than like she doesn't do any damage. She doesn't. That's why I kind of like the Necromancer's Lanterns with the Vanitas, even though it's not like super good, but it's probably better than nothing. Let's just continue, I guess. Oops. Basilica's not much further now, Elaine. The same Basilica. Stop for a moment and make certain we're prepared before we head onward. I wonder if they're going to talk anything about the Ring of the Maiden that I haven't opened yet.
飛行部隊すら越えられぬ山地に待ち伏せが容易な一本道。
重心陣が容易に構築できる天然の要害の見本ですな。
クロエ、
そんなに慌てて何かあった
のか。はい、聖教の騎士がこの陣に一人で。
やはりあなたか、ナイジェル。お前の言う通りだった。聖教はゼノイラに操られていた。教皇はいなかったのか。
I missed something. The state of the orthodoxy was just as it says, Zenor has fashioned us into mere pawns in your finished game. Gotcha.
我々は騙されているのだ。おぞましい資料使いが教皇様のご遺体をもてあそんでいる。
Take a closer look at that meme.
大丈夫か。
バルトロが聖教に仕向けていたのですな。
Raise the sound of alert.
それであなたはどうする気だ。教皇様をあれほど冒涜されてはゼノイラを許しておけるはずもない。あなたが真実を訴え出れば教会も気づくはずだ。だが一人でここに来たということは。そうだ、今や私は教皇様を死者だと語る異端として追われる身だ。大聖堂を取り仕切るサナティオもゼノイラと結託している。
サナティオ、経験だったあの子が。
He's possessed.
ナイジェル殿は我らに手を貸していただけるということでしょうか。
勘違いするな。教皇様が崩御されたのであればスカーレット様が正当な次期教皇だ。聖教会の騎士である私はパレビア聖教をあるべき姿に。大聖堂までだとしてもあなたが加勢してくれるなら心強い。
Let's go, Nigel. I think I know one other person called Nigel in real life, and he was a pretty good guy. When the time has come to besiege the Basilica, I and my men shall readily accompany you. In the name of Lady Scarlet and the lost sanctity of our holy orthodoxy. This is it, then Albion's futures rest with us. Sorry. Alright, I guess we go soon. First, no, I'd relax. I don't want to start it yet. We'll do some more lore before we go. Sorry. What's this? We managed to take this famed basilica. Just about all of Albion will be under our control. Though the church is backed by the might of Zenora, and the terrain is not the easiest to traverse either. That's nothing the Liberty can handle. We'll win this, Your Highness, I'm sure. Opium. Oh, let me just do one thing. Before I forget to do them, I'm just going to go into Stream Elements and change the volume of a couple of alerts. I thought that alert was going to be really loud, but it was actually not. So, or like I thought it was going to be, I adjusted it to because I thought it was too loud when I set it up. But then when it played now, I only just heard it. So I'm going to fix that. Where is it? Streaming tools, it's overlays. Box. Mission settings. Take a closer look at that meme. Oh wow, I put that on 5%. Okay, let's put it at like 5%. And then the wire you're running is gonna get to be a little bit quieter because it's so fucking loud. It's gonna be at like, let's say 35%. So half of, well, a little bit less than half of what it was. There we go. Cool. Because every time that one plays, I'm like, Jesus. Sorry anyone that was sleeping. Although, kind of on you, but whatever. What else do you have to say to me? I was born in Albion and raised as part of the church, but I'd rather pray to the Unicorn directly than support an organized religion. Yo, let's fucking go. What a guy. Chad. Though this is a perfect chance to rebuild orthodoxy from the ground up, assuming we can drive off to Zenora. Cool. Okay. Before we do that, I'm gonna go take some more lore. Wait, is that the angry goat? Can we get 3 milk out of him again? Maybe. Oh, this one seems to have quite the temper. Yo, let's go. Biscuit. So now I trade 1 biscuit for 3 milk. There we go. Now we know. This is the trick. Infinite goat milk. Alright. Yep. Down here. Paste them. Trying to make this somewhat painless. And friend. We have so many still to do. That's okay. So we do lane. What do you have to do with Oculus? Over. There you go. Sharing a meal with a bear and a wolf. Oh, we were at 3. I didn't know we were so close to 3 with Global. Nice. Let's get as much dialogue as I can out of the way before this fight. Good like this. Oh, that wasn't enough. Should be close though.
さあ、美味しい。仕方。
Those two are now max. That's good. And I'm pretty sure they have a rapport. I would be very surprised if they didn't have a rapport at 3. Right? Or did 8? Okay, good. I was gonna say, like, I could have done the 3 of them, like, with Mandarin in there, but I also wanted to get the Elaine one. So now we can do one with Elaine. Like, Camel. Celeste. Wait, I want to do a 3 one. Right. Not Monica. Celeste, Camel. Maybe we could put Rofe in here. Even though I think Rofe and... Yeah, Elaine already maxed. Whatever. Let's see what comes out of this. Elmina. Leia. We try to do like a Ramis, Leia. Finder. Leia. And surely, okay. Oh, you only have one thing with Ramis. Okay, I did not expect that. I guess Gilbert and Aramis then? Or like Amalia. How close are we to Amalia? Oh, we actually already maxed her. Okay. Then let's not do hers. Let's do Lanus. And Gilbert then, I guess. When did we get... Oh, here.
さあ、いただこうか。こちらもこの料理気に入りました。
I'm gonna make this you, and we don't care about a lot of people here. Oh yeah, anyone that you want? I guess just more Gilbert. Alright, well, more Gilbert it is. Where is he? He's all, I always forget because he's like super at the bottom.
これ美味しい。
食べないのか。悪くなかったな。私好みだった。
Already Max Berengari as well.
戦いにおお
食べないのか。
いい味だ。ごちそうさまでした。
Nice. Okay. Who else? We need to do Adele still. Baroness. Baroness is still level 1 though. Mariam, Aramis. Radio. I guess I could just do Radio real quick. If the one. Well, actually, no. The Radio, I think. Who does Radio like? Radio like is at least a few people, right? Radio. Where is she? Oh man, this soundtrack gets a little tiring after a little while. Starting to give me a little bit of a headache because I muted it in my hand for a little bit. I imagine you guys, I think it's a bit quieter for you guys too though, so it's probably less of an issue. Where is radio? Off elf should be somewhat around here. Oh no, because I think we picked her up a little bit. Yeah, here. Elaine, Chloe. Oh right, you don't care about Tatiana. We already maxed out Tatiana. God damn it. Vladimir. Okay, that works. Radio, Elaine, Vladimir, and to do Luna Lagos again. Gamoli. Not Ithalian. I don't imagine you. Do you have any relationship with Vladimir? Oh, you do? Okay. Well, in that case, perfect. But she's not maxed yet, right? No, perfect. That should max her too.
これも美味しいぞ。
毎日こんな食事がいいな。
Or not. Oh no, it did. Who else? Elaine. Elaine is the character obviously with the most interactions with everyone. That's why I'm kind of just doing his now. I know I can also just be giving people gifts, but I can't fucking be bothered running around for them. Unify. Okay, so Elaine, Morard, Unify. And any of the other people here? Dina? Bertrand, Godel? Ah, actually. Okay. Let's do... Dina's already maxed. Bertrand, not maxed yet, but he doesn't have much to say. Gobel is already maxed. Okay, let's just do Bertrand then. None of the Bestros really give too much of a fuck about Elaine. I think outside of Dina. Dina is the only one that was kind of like... Do a baguette with Elaine. Not Chloe. Who is it? Fran. Fran. Maybe I need to do like the full gang for Fran, eh? Where is she? Fran. Who else do you care about? Virginia, I guess, but I've already maxed with Virginia. I only have one dialogue with her. Fran. Celeste. Ramona. Umers. Okay, none of them really. So, okay, so let's just do Baguette with... Wait, isn't she the one that is... odd? She's the one that... Alright, because I already have her maxed with her buddies. Yeah, that's why. Okay. And then it's just like Hilda and so on. So what if I do Hilda, Prim... Oh wait, you already maxed. Fuck. Alright. Magellan. Did I already max Aubin? I did, right? Because he told us about the story. Yeah. Ernest likes Adele, like Adele, right? Adele and Baroness. Although, I don't know if they have more than one dialogue thing between the two of them. She should be closer to us now. Somewhere here. Somewhere here. Yeah. Clive. Should Lex talk to Clive with Adele? Oh yeah, she does that too. Okay. Let's waste some money.
しますよ。うまそうだね。
これも美味しいぞ。
おかわりはないのか？
Our max with Dell. We can do whitefish with Elaine. Fairness. I want to do Clive because Clive I've already maxed. Borden I've already maxed as well. Kitra I've already maxed too. Jeremy. Okay, I don't think we've maxed Jeremy yet. Yo, Jerry. Jerry and Max Gilbert by now, right? Yeah, we have. This Baroness? Really? In that case, let's look at Baroness's friendships. Hawk, Dell, Morden, Kitra, Jeremy. Wow, what a nombo. Okay. In that case, let's just do the three of them then. Yo, Jerry. Then we get to see some lore for a bit. Alright, Elaine, where are you at now? We got our Riz Miriam. Promise. Trying to see, there's no like 2 option ones, do I? I think I've done all the ones that were like 2 hard talks. Yeah, pretty much. So it's just 1 and 3s now. Okay. Well, I guess we move on to those then, eh? I could, hold up, before I do that, let me just take Lane places and just drop some gifts on people. Who's this? Sharon. Okay, Sharon, you do not. You already maxed with him, so I can't. Giving you gifts doesn't. So this is Umaris. Okay, Umaris, we're not maxed with her, right? Pretty sure we're not. Okay. Do we know what you like yet? I don't think we do. You like cooking? You don't like cooking. You like drink? No, you don't. You like flowers? Oh, you do like flowers. Right. That makes sense because, yeah, you and Scarlet. Okay. Well, let's just we'll give you like a fine diamond, a black diamond. How about that? And then like a ruby. I don't know which one is worth more. Cool. Alright, so that's done. That's also an easy way to do some of them, eh? This is Rhaenys. We haven't done Rhaenys yet either, I think. Oh, we're almost done though. Okay, so I could give her just like a little something. One of these. Take one of these. Oh, she does like tea. Alright, chat. I knew that. The game doesn't really save when you find out which one they like. Which I wish. That would be the ideal. And what's here? I've already done hers too. Wait, have I been up to that shore? Did I even pass through? I'm pretty sure I've already maxed this. I think she's the one that gives you a kiss on the cheek, right? Just check this way. Fine. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yep. I've done it. I've done it. Let's check the other ones. Molly, I know I'm already maxed with her, except she doesn't give a shit about me. Understandable. Giga Chad. You have already maxed? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it's you. Right, who's this? Alright, you're just a pleb. Okay. You're also just a pleb. Which, maybe I can see that without having to go to the city, just he was guarding them. Yeah, all of you are just plebs. Nope, doesn't tell me who is guarding it. Okay. Close to it, right? Not quite one for gifts. I'll tell you what, dude. Gotta give him 2 anyway. Wait, did I max him already? You should be at the bottom. Haven't. I can do that now. I will fix that now. If you could find at least what you like, that would be great. Doesn't seem like you like anything. I'll just give you one of these. It would be nice if you could find a way to know what they like without just blind guessing. That would indeed be very cool. And I could check. Alright. Okay, I can't. I was gonna say, can I buy without having to go there? Because that would be kind of sick. Unless I can do this, maybe. Deliveries? No, I can't. Okay. I was gonna see if I kept going to the left, it would tell me who's there, but apparently won't. Oh, Anderson over there. Oh. Next. I have better chances of going to places that I haven't been yet to find unmaxed characters. Other. Home, how are we doing? Wait, do you have no report? Do you have no more conversations with me though? Oh, you don't? Okay, well in that case, catch you later, Calm. You're the goth girl. I've already maxed you. You have already maxed as well. Yeah. Yana, if it's Yana, I've already maxed her. Fran, that is Fran. Okay. Fran, we're working on maxing, correct? Yes, we are. Would you like... No? Haircut? No? Dice? Tea? Oh. Nice. That's some more tea then. Lots of sauce, right? Any more tea stuff? Snack tray. Let's go. There you go. Done. Got 20. Oh. Cool. I can buy stone from them. To repair bridges, I guess, if I ran out, basically. Word. Robin. Already maxed. Windows already maxed. Aha! That's how I see who's guarding what. Okay, hold up. Ah! Okay. That helps a lot. It's just that you have to press right click basically, or like the right directional, and then you can see who's where. Already maxed you, already maxed you. You're not maxed yet, but I've already. You were just randos, maxed, not maxed yet. I would imagine she would like knighthood related items, right? Because since she's obsessed with being a knight. Nope. He does not give a fuck. What about... You don't like cooking either? I imagine maybe you like tea, but... Base powder, pepper, dice. You know what? Just take it, black diamond. Are we maxed? Because that should have triggered the last one. Or maybe it's like really close to triggering the last one. Did I just waste a bunch of items on you? By waste, I mean just because, you know, I'm trying to max them here. Oh no, okay, we're just very close to completing. Alright, so let's just give one more a lapis Louis and then we complete it. Right. One more. No. You were done. You were not done yet. Probably gonna be a bit higher than that, right? Below that though. Aramis. Actually, Aramis is pretty far from being done. You like your attire? You don't strike me as an attire kind of guy. Dice? You like preparing food? Do you like confections? Oh, do you like face powder? Oh, do you? Nope. Do you like an urn? Do you? Nope. Take a fucking black diamond already, dude. I don't give a fuck. Take it and shut up. Pretty sure I've already maxed him up. Think I've already maxed you out? Too bad I should check. It would be cool if that could show in that menu as well. Like just the amount of hearts you have with them. And again, these are very minor things. Far from being very relevant. Jeremy, yeah, Magalin's not done yet actually. What do you like, bud? Do you like prepare fruit? No. Do you like entire? No, you don't. Do you like arts? I doubt it. Let's fucking take one of these then. Sure about this? These that we've maxed. I don't think we've maxed Gloucester yet. I do Nina still. Jeremy, oh fuck, he doesn't even have dialogue. Why did I max him? Oh my god. Gloucester doesn't have dialogue either. So Raylanor. Yeah. Can I go to where she is? Is it here? No, I can't. Okay, Raylanor, where are you? You are somewhere. Bruh. That you? That's you, right? Sugarcoat? No. Ruby? I mean, everyone likes Ruby, I guess. Berry fruit? No. Do you like confections? Do you? Nope. Let me just see if I can buy some more. Alright. For some reason, the elves hate presents. They're like, no, we don't do presents in this city. It's like, okay, fine. Dice. Okay. Arts. I tried. Video is in Helheim as well, I'm pretty sure. Nope. Battle stages. Towns and cities. Probably spotter. Is she not? Her portrait sometimes I like skip over because my brain is small. Here. Whatever. There's gonna be a mechanic after I'm doing all this. It's like, oh, by the way, this is how you find out. I'm gonna be slightly disappointed in the game for waiting until the end game to tell me that. Or like, if it's in any way relevant, basically, I'll be very upset. Or, well, okay, very upset is maybe an exaggeration. It's definitely an exaggeration, but I would be a little upset. Disappointed. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Nina, where are you? Oh, this is not even like, I can't even do your third one yet, so maybe we don't care yet. Hard. Unity. Unity. How's Italian? You don't like your attire, you do not care. Okay. Alright, Marg. Your turn, dude. Your giant fucking... No, that's Bertrand. The other giant. I like how hers is also enormous. Whoops. So. Oh, he likes cards? Nope. Maybe I'm just great. One. Thanks a million times. You like plants? No, you don't. Table games? You do? Nope. Maybe we just go to the tavern and finish up, because I think it's not worth more than that. Oh wait, you are maxed. Okay, so then good thing I didn't do it, but how many gifts did I waste on you then? Oh fuck. Hopefully none. I didn't see the 3, I only saw the 2 heart pop up. And maybe that was, maybe I misread it. Maybe. I'm gonna save those for the other fellas. Let's look at the report thing first. Otherwise, I don't know who I need to talk to. Okay, so Jerome, Ramona. It's just Jerome, Ramona, and Lisa left. And Nina. Okay, Jerome, Ramona, and Nina. Gotcha. I do it in the tavern, maybe. Elaine, Jerome. Mona, Jerome.
どうぞお召し上がりください。
慌てなくてもこれはこれをです。
これでこの後も頑張れそうだ。
Wish I could, like, choose to do it several times. Like, can I buy 3 meals? Like, where's Jerome? Alright, Jamal, I'm just looking for a remote, I guess.
どうぞお召し上がりください。
遠慮なくいただきます。
これも美味しいぞ。
疲れが吹き飛びました。
どうぞお召し上がりください。
お腹ペコペコですね。
ごちそうさまでした。
Finish off with just taking her to the other one. I think it's just Jerome left, right? Oh, I'm running out of money, aren't I? I know. Lane and Jerome.
どうぞお召し上がりください。
食欲がとこれもこれでこの後も頑張れそうだ。
またのお越しを。
Wait, I wanted to do one more, so I need to finish up.
雪国は
So then it's like this. Jerome. Who do you want to talk to, Jerome? Tell me. That'd be. Other than Elaine, of course. Bell. Have we finished? Yeah, okay. Is there anyone that we... I guess it doesn't really matter for Elaine anymore, right? But Bell, Hilda... Opal?
どうぞお召し上がりください。
早く食わせろ。五臓六腑にしみるな。食わねえなら食っちまう。いい食事だった。
That's Elaine done with everyone, correct? In terms of dialogue. Perfect. Okay. So, I'm thinking of now maybe doing the other characters. Because I want to. I want to actually see all the dialogue. Trust me, it sounds boring. For you guys maybe, but that's just the way it is. Excuse me.
ぞお召し上がりください。
何度食べてもいいね。ごちそうさま。
Should be much faster than Elaine. For obvious reasons. That we don't... They don't nearly want to talk to as many people for as many times as well. But right now we're missing like Unify. And then there's just like level 3 stuff, which I can also farm with the other thing pretty quickly. Virginia. Who also wants to talk to Joseph? Who also wants to talk to Chloe? Perfect.
どうぞお召し上がりください。
美味しそう。食べなきゃ損よ。はん、しそうになった。また来よう。
Alright, Scarlet. That's what I'm like now. You've gotten all your level 1s. Padokia, Umerus. Okay. Umerus, Padokia. You guys have anyone else in common? Meredith. Alta Lind. Let's just go for Alta Linden. And that's it for her, I guess. So then, who else here? Trying to see if there's some more crossover that I can use. Do both of you want to talk to Ak? Because if so... Oh. Does anyone else here want to talk to Ak? Wouldn't be surprised if the answer is no. He's a little bit of a peculiar person. Yeah, no one really wants to talk to Ak here. Alright, well then let's just go with someone that... let's just do Ox and fuck it, because yeah, there's no other crossovers.
どうぞお召し上がりください。
美味しそう。調子が整いました。
At least one of them wanted to talk to these? Oh yeah, more than perfect.
どうぞお召し上がりください。
うまそうだね。
俺に遠慮なく食え。
食って食って。
You don't really care. I should do Tatiana as well. Dude, the map is going to be absolutely plastered in hearts.
お召し上がりください。
さあ、食べよう。お前も食べる。お腹いっぱい。
Alright. Is there anyone you haven't talked to? Okay, so you want to talk to Miriam. Who else do you want to talk to? You want to talk to... No. Makes sense. Where's Randall? Here. And... Travis, I can do later. Jeremy. That's it. I could just... Does Travis want to talk to any of these people? Not particularly. What about someone else then in the team that wants to hasn't had a first conversation with someone? Virginia, she's well, I guess Virginia then. Fuck it.
どうぞお召し上がりください。
Rogue.
いけます。遠慮なく食べなさい。
良い食事であった。
Where are you? There. Well.
どうぞお召し上がりください。
これはいける。食べておいた方がいいぞ。優雅なひとときだったな。
またのお越し。
There's gonna be. Yep. That's a lot of hearts. It's not even all of them. Well, it was good to see you. Just take care of yourself, okay? I'm patching things up? I am, yes. Really though, I never expected my friend once worked for you. You and me both. Of course, he was already long gone from the Talents by the time I went clean. Now he's done the same as you, apparently. He's planning to enlist in the local militia. You give me more than I ever could have asked for. Yeah, well, you know. Hey, it was nothing compared to what you did for me. My friend did tell me a bit about his time with Black Talons, though. You were some leader by the sound of it. He said you'd always divide up the spoils yourself, so that none of the younger thieves would get cheated out of their fair share. That you'd always lure away the guards whenever a job was getting too dangerous. Kids liked running his mouth, huh? But you know, most of my gang wasn't there because they wanted to be. They just didn't have a choice, same as me. Probably explains why I was so keen to do all this stuff for them. That doesn't make it any less kind of you. You know, you were kind of a dick though, not gonna lie. You saved our lives so many times, Gamal. And I couldn't be more thankful that you did, Gamal. Why am I switching the pronunciation now? And after that, I'm no hero, far from it. You are to me. So please, stop demeaning yourself like this. It's not what I was trying to do. You want to know what I think? I think you need to be a little prouder of what you've accomplished. Now repeat after me. I, Gamal, am proud to have saved Celeste's friend. Some kind of sick joke? I'm serious about this. Well, alright then. I, Gamal, am proud. Proud of what exactly? Have saved Celeste's friends. That wasn't so hard now, was it? Says you, I felt like I was gonna pass out. But I guess I don't mind taking a little embarrassment if it means being your friend. Friend. Let me just do this. We've already seen this name. Like Dennis. Your name is Armand. It's always fucking Baranger the Deranger. Alright, let's just put you on like precise. Oh, perfect. Yeah, sure dude. Go. Just so I can put him in towns so they can collect loot for us. Where did he go? Oh wait. Get there. Probably should put him in the other area though, but whatever. I still bring the ring of the maiden stuff. Oh boy. Okay. We're gonna be here a while. Well, actually might not do all of them today because there's a lot of them. And I've already been streaming for 5 hours. Nice hit you got back there. You got back in there. Wait, you got it. Wait. Nice hit you got in back there, Alec. Sorry? I'm not entirely sure what you were talking about. Yeah, I figured you didn't even realize it happening. An enemy came up behind you in that last battle, where you smacked him away without so much just thinking about it. You didn't even use your staff, just a fist. I suppose my left hand does ache a bit. Knocked the guy out cold too. Pretty good gore for a fluke, if you ask me. Gotta tap into that skill, Alec. Turn you into a real bruiser. Please, never stand so close to me again. You saying you don't want to learn how to fight? Shame. I'd be glad to teach you. I'll not be undergoing under martial instruction, thank you. I've not enough time to hold my sorcery as it stands. Oh, come on. A little muscle will give that magic of yours all the oomph you could ever need. Now quit your complaining, let's get started already. Please, no, someone help. Mother! I think I'm gonna enjoy this. It just fucking carries him. Oh, brother. Mother! Mom, help. If you're gonna ambush me, you better do it quick. You won't get another shot. You knew I was following you. Of course you did. A rogue like you would have noticed me the minute I picked up your trail. You got that right. Spend enough time living in shadows, start becoming part of you, whether you want it or not. That's the least you deserve for the cruelty you've committed. But can I help you with something, or are you just gonna stand here and insult me? Prince Elaine has granted you a place in our army, and I don't intend to criticize that decision. But I have a question for you, thief. On your assault on the town of Cockledge, I assisted a few of the local girls in fleeing to safety. But had they encountered Zenorian soldiers instead, those innocent villagers would now be nothing more than corpses. Now tell me, do others deserve to die so that your sister might live? Back then I would have said yes. Wouldn't even have to think about it. The horrible wretch. But I'm a whole new man now. It's all thanks to our prince. Wouldn't touch a hair of those girls' heads. Now you believe it, though. I believe you're a coward who'll stab us in the neck the first chance you get. Suit yourself, but I promise you, I'm never going back to that life again. I'll take that to the grave. And once I'm gone, maybe you'll finally realize I was telling the truth. And if you ever think I'm going to turn on you, just put an arrow between my eyes and be done with it. I'll rot in hell, just like you want. Hell will be a kindness after the life you've led on, which will greet you no matter... Wait, what? Hell will be a kindness after the life you've led on, one which will greet you no matter what end you face. Guess so, yeah. Doesn't matter how hard I try. There's no washing the blood off these hands. These nuts. Time no see, Morton. Sure is. Starting to wonder if you'd gone and gotten yourself killed. Yeah, like that would happen. Never thought I'd find you with the Liberation, though. You're working for free, no less. I could say the same thing about you. Not exactly what I call a righteous war kind of girl, after all. Didn't used to be, not till I met Elaine. There's something different about him. Real fire in his eyes. I know, to me like you've fallen for the kid. Maybe I have. Yeah, next you'll tell me you saw swine sprout wings and fly off into the sunset. Hilarious, Morton, really. Really though, it's been years since I've actually enjoyed fighting like this. Years since I found someone strong enough to keep up with me. Well, I'm happy to hear it. But you're wrong about working for free. Once that kid's sitting on the throne, he's gonna pay me back for everything I've done. Just you wait. I'll be sleeping on a bed of solid gold, holding tight to the finest meat this land has ever seen. That's more like the Morton I know. Burn it up. quill, your notebook, your gloves, a small pouch, an old button, a pendant you received from your wife. All that remains of you now are disjointed possessions and fading memories. If I could only hear you speak of them again, but one more time. Going to Ghislaine, are you? How has your faith in him continued to hold true despite everything you witnessed under his command? You ask that as though telling you will make any difference. Forgive me, I didn't intend to speak of him so coldly. Now you pretend to care, Fine, I'll tell you. I once had 2 sisters, both around my age, until the plague took them from me, of course. Despair clung to me like a foul smoke, but onward I walked to the settlement where the plague first arose. It was at the gates of that settlement that Lord Ghislaine saved my life. And thus, you chose to serve him in order to repay that debt. Yet, were the victims of his experiments not innocent civilians like your sisters? How could you ever support such research? I mentioned before how Lord Ghislaine lost his wife to the plague, yes? Well, this is what she told him the day she fell ill. Once I'm gone, use my body however you must. Find a cure and deliver our lands from the curse which blights them. At first he refused, as any loving husband would, but after much internal strife he carefully did as she asked. Cheerfully. From that moment forth he resolved to forge a path only he was capable of walking. He despised the disease with every fiber of his being and would stop at nothing to see it eradicated, even enlisting the help of that horrid necromancer to do so. You mean the guy that created the plague, yes. As things stand, there's little point in questioning the decisions of my past. And soon after joining our army, I received word from my men that they had completed a cure. Lord Gislaine's wish has at last come true. I've repelled the plague and the horrors of its reality. For now, that is enough. Despite his method, it's clear to me that your lord acted with naught but the utmost conviction. Pray forgive this old soldier his ignorance. Please do what you must to honor Gislaine's memory. I will. Say what you will about the guy, but he had conviction. I don't know if that's a good argument, but okay, let's go with that. Hello there, Umerus. My prince. Be calm, I beg you. You didn't do anything. I've only come to give you this. It's a rare Cornian flower, as far as I can tell. I thought perhaps it might be a variety you've never encountered before. This is a Corvenia. It only grows in the deepest forests and wilts just 7 days after it first blooms. Beautiful life. As beautiful a life as it is fleeting. You know it then. I do, but I've never actually seen one in person before. These delicate white petals are simply breathtaking. Why have you given this to me? Because you like flowers, of course. Yeah, now we know that. Could have told us earlier. That's not what I mean. Ah, you speak of my intention. I suppose I thought it might convince you to drop your guard around me. Even if only slightly. Does looking at it not make you feel more at ease? The more we speak, the more I realize how ungrateful I've been towards you. You and Scarlet have shown me nothing but compassion while I've continued to let myself be tormented by my past. I even fled at the very sight of you. That wasn't very nice now. Just hope you can forgive me for what I've done. There's no need for that, of course. At least, as long as you don't start avoiding me again. I wouldn't even consider it. Oh, and thank you for the flower. I love it. I love it. I'd ask you a favor, friend. Anything, Your Highness. What can I help you with? Well, if it's alright with you, I wish to ride your griffin. You? That would be far too dangerous. Would it now? Can't say I expected such a deafening refusal. I'm sorry, Your Highness, but you lack the training for such a request. And I worry my griffin would just throw you off if you tried. Yes. But the fact of the matter is I've dreamt of soaring through the sky ever since I was a child. I'd hoped that riding with you would at least allow me to do so, yet it appears I was gravely mistaken. Hold on a minute, you were suggesting we go together? But of course, I could hardly presume myself capable of taming a beast of war alone. In that case, I think it should be okay. Do you truly mean that? I do, but you have to promise you'll hold tight to my waist. Wouldn't want you falling to your death on account of me, after all. And I'll do just as you say, and thank you, friend. Oh, it doesn't show us on her thing? What did you think, Your Highness? Really like anything I could have ever imagined. In the best way possible, that is. I didn't expect the wind rushing across my face to feel quite so different to how it does on the ground. Just glad you actually enjoyed it. How could I not? In any event, I should be going. You'll tell your griffin I say thank you as well for granting an unknown passenger such a wonderful voyage. Phew. I think I would have fainted if he held me any tighter. I'm not sure the implication of that, but I'm just gonna go with yes. Do you mean Earth Cloud? Can I actually cross that somehow? Oh, easy clap. Let's go. Are you okay, Ridiel? I've never seen a bruise this pronounced before. I'm fine, just got kicked by a horse is all. When exactly? Well, about an hour or so ago, I spotted Monica and Clive talking over in town. Given their history, I couldn't help but let out a nice teasing whistle. But in that moment, I sensed something move behind me and turned to see Monica's horse staring me straight in the eyes. I think you can guess what happened next. You have far too much time in your hands, don't you? It's not like I was looking for them or anything, it just kind of happened. Spoken like a true sinner. As for me, I can't say I understand your tendency to meddle in the affairs of others. You don't have many friends, do you, Tatiana? This is precisely the kind of meddling I mean. Sorry, I hope that wasn't too rude of a question. But neither do I, honestly. Not a lot of people like how direct I am. I was thinking though, maybe we could be friends, you and me. I'm not sure what part of this conversation would make you believe that's a good idea. Well, I guess it just seemed like someone who's not afraid to call me out if I do something wrong. You already did earlier. And with this friendship bring any new responsibilities along with it? You know, if you want them. No, just talk to me every once in a while and that's good enough. In that case, return to me the next time you need for a healer. I look forward to more amusing anecdotes of your injuries, Ridiel. You think this is funny, do you? I'll have you know I'm really hurt. It seems you're not the only one here with a difficult personality. Oh, look at them bonding. Oh. Well then, it's about time I go to bed. You're joking, right? Not even a child goes to sleep this early. Besides, we've still got an entire bottle of wine left. Forgive me, Morton. My daily routine starts rather early in the morning. You know, first you're acting like a kid, now you're sounding older than I do. What's so important that you have to skip out on a nice drink to wake up for it? To begin with, I plan to meditate in a nearby grove. Then I'll check the traps I've laid in the area, patrolling the perimeter of camp all the while. After that, I intend to examine my equipment before moving on to a bit of archery practice. Alright, I get it. I'm used to drinking by myself anyway. I'm not sure I understand your frustration, Morton. I've already shared a glass with you. What do you say we both turn in now instead? You can accompany me in the morning. I'd say you've lost it. There's not a chance of getting to sleep this early. Well, you never know unless you try. Come on, let's put that bottle away. You've got to be kidding me. Get your damn hands off my wine. There's nothing quite like a brisk morning breeze, hmm? Says you, maybe. I'm suffering over here. Get your hands out of my macaroni. Right. This is new dialogue. Your grandma says she once saw Queen Lenya once. Apparently she was the most beautiful queen ever lived. Units comprised solely of cavalry units boast tremendous mobility compared to the infantry peers. Not to mention they make for a gallant sight indeed. Oh, just the thought of a man on a horse. We've had ourselves the odd skirmish with Drakenholt here or there. But all in all, life was much easier when Queen Elenia was still around. Last battle I fought was a right mess, I'll tell you that. Got stuck in the woods and couldn't see much, then we got ambushed and had to run for our lives. There we go. You there, kid. Ah, Morden, was it? That's what they call me. Anyway, you notice? Got a nice big chip on that lance of yours? I do now, yes. It would seem I'll need to procure a new one when we're next in town. We're talking about buying? Let me take a look first. Should be an easy fix if anyone can do it. It's an old stonemason like me. I much appreciate that, thank you. Go right ahead. There you go, good as new. What craftsmanship, you've done finer work than even my preferred blacksmith. Glad to hear it. Now let's talk fees. Hold on a moment, you mean to demand gold from me? What do you think, this is a charity job? All I'm asking is for a bit of drinking money. And when you really think about it, it's still plenty cheaper than buying a whole new weapon. Ugh, just mind you keep your wits about. Just mind you keep your wits about you, hmm? Ah, no need to worry about me, kid. Oh, I see. About drinking. No need to worry about me, kid. I've been swimming in the ale since before you were born. I mean, he got a good deal. Probably. Wait, did I never do this fight? Oh my god, I didn't. I thought I fucking kicked his ass. Huh. Oh wow. Okay. Oh! Yo, let's go. Chad, I wanna watch this. Which team? So this team... Wow, this team struggle is really interesting. I guess probably all the APA. God damn. 250. This team just gets shit on. This team does surprisingly really well, actually. Elaine does okay. Oh wait, what if let me check something here. Oh, you do have that. Okay. Alright, let's just do with the see how Magellan does. Doesn't even talk, he just casts stuff. He's immune to stun. And that there should have. That's a really good thing. Although them being unfrozen is kind of set first. Let's coffin, okay. Okay, that's one down. Yep. Alright, because he got the hit chance. Like, Cavalry Slayer, that kind of stuff. Now he dies, right? Okay. He's dead too. So it's just pretty much, yeah. So I was like, it's gonna be him cleaning up, isn't it? Yep. Bonk. Bless. Truly marvelous. Not only have you earned the affection of your citizens, you have demonstrated the strength required to see them safe amidst even most tempestuous seas. Future King of Cornea, take in your hand this sacred blade and vanquish the evil which plagues our land. Holy Unicorn Blade. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh, that's so good. That sword, superbly done, Your Highness. It is the very soul of Cornea made manifest, entrusted to me by my own grandfather. I only hope I can honor his memory and that all of my ancestors would rest in his tomb. I've no doubt you shall do that and more, my prince. Oh, and a signet? Hold up. Elaine is gonna just get the upgrade here. He already has 4 AP right now, right? So I can probably remove one of these. Or just give him like a regular one and change the red. Just put another one on him, I guess. What does the signet do, actually? Let's take a look. Take a look. Fully unicorn signet. Debuff immunity. Oh, so that's just something to give someone else, basically. That's really good. It is really good. Could give him the thing that I put on someone else right now. So he has like the amethyst amulet. And he just has 4 AP and 4 PP. And debuff immunity, which is just this one. There you go. Now he is just out here chatting. So I don't need to give him the Luminous shield anymore, because he just doesn't fucking care anymore. He can't be blinded. But pretty much just anything that, like even the aerial guard for daytime stuff. Or aerial guard for the angel blocking stuff. Alternatively, what else would we want, maybe? Can't think of any other shield that I would really care about, unless there's like an aggressive shield of some sort. But he doesn't have any parries or counterattacks and so on. I could of course give him one, but I think just the getting the PPs back is good enough for me. Aerial guard, and just put that if the enemy's flying. Now you have at least heavy guard and +1 PP. And the rest is fine as well. Noble guard I don't need to. I think I just saved that for that. And unicorn, angel hunter, that's perfect. Now for you have the ruby pendant. Give you one of the ruby pendants that. Oh right, I changed it with the other one. Yeah, now she has it. Yep, that makes sense. Oh wait, but now she has too much. Okay, hold up. Right. So then, why don't you take that instead? And you can just have anything else instead. Like do I give you evasion? I guess I could give you evasion. It's probably not a terrible idea. Or just nah, crit's not very good for you. Physical attack is kind of mid for you as well. I guess I'll just give you a debuff immunity. So I can take a look at who's gonna get. Even like this is also kind of like, it's okay, I guess. Let's take a look. We're on that, which is pretty okay. We're at 3 and 3, which is pretty solid. Anyone that I want to have more. Liberator's belt, banishing counter. Nope. Could give you, honestly, it's about time if you could get something better. Give you a chameleon damage. So you can buy some dice. I do need to change Elaine's stuff to have Spinning edge. Obviously this. Ignoring of the defense is honestly pretty solid just in general. The lean edge, I'm just gonna remove. Yeah, I'm just gonna remove this and just say the lowest HP enemy. Maybe also the one with the lowest physical defense. All right. Ooh. I was wondering if you had. I thought I had done that, but I guess I hadn't. But I should have noticed a symbol on the map anyway. All right. Rolfen. Oh. Ah. Why won't this work? Are you almost done, Ak? I'll be needing those chickens for dinner soon. Just a few more moments, if you would. I've not quite perfected my shape-shifting spell. Yes, I can see that, but you've been at this all day, and it's not grown slightly a bit closer to success. What do you expect? This is sorcery, not child's play. If I could only master its ways, I'd finally earn my rightful praise as the prince's body double. Ah. Or perhaps the art is better left to the witches of that accursed swamp instead. What do you mean? From the moment they're born, they spend their entire life surrounded by magic. Even children are capable of incredible spells. It makes me wish I had been raised in such a manner too. Maybe then my mother would have appreciated me for who I was. Oh my god. I can't claim to understand how you feel, Ak, but there's little point in dwelling on hypotheticals. You think I don't know that? Well, despite all the time you spend berating yourself, you're actually a rather accomplished sorcerer. As you've more than demonstrated in our recent battle, all I ask is that you take pride in that and recognize your skill as I've come to do. Right. You're far kinder than your miserable demeanor tends to suggest. I'm sorry? Now then, observe the triumph of my final attempt. Ah! Oh! Oh! Incredible. It's not impossible to tell you apart from the other chickens. Is there something wrong? Oh, can you change yourself? Can you change yourself back? I'll have to find help right away. Another sorcerer, perhaps. Or maybe a chicken farmer. But if I leave him unattended, someone might carry him off to the kitchen by mistake. Hawk! Hawk! Hawk, wait! That's where Chloe's preparing dinner. Oh no, dude, he's dead. -1 party member. It just fucking turns itself into a chicken. Oh, brother. If I may, Aramis, what do you intend to do once this war reaches its conclusion? What more can a wanderer hope to do than continue to walk the wanderer's path? Even once this fighting has ended, there shall be towns in need of aid, innocent people who seek to begin their lives anew. Indeed there shall. Yet it's rather an interesting question. You speak as though you're certain it will be victorious. Certain may not be the correct word, though I assure you I don't plan to let Zenora defeat us. All the same, what you say is true. Peace is but a single thing among many which favors needs. And more than anything else, I wish to bring joy back to the hearts of my nation. Even should we claim victory in this conquest, much more work shall remain to be done. I had only meant to tease you, you know. But the more you speak, the more confident I become in your claim to the throne. I only ask that you focus on that task at hand for now, rather than to trouble yourself with what comes after. For now, if we never triumph to begin with, such stories shall prove utterly meaningless in the end. And I'll not see you suffer as I've had all those years. Agonizing over your future, I mean. Precisely so. Had my father's aim come to fruition, the world as we know would be quite different indeed. As a young boy, I often found myself gazing to the future rather than coming to terms with the reality before me. I dreamt of ascending the throne, of one day reshaping Drakenhold into a nation that my father wished it could be. Yet when Zenora struck, such dreams only served to cloud my vision, and the man known as Ludwig perished in the ensuing battle. In truth, Elaine, I scarcely even deserve to stand in your presence. For the aims my father pursued were none other than the conquest of your homeland. To seize the disgraced Cornea as our own, thus prevailing the centuries-long feud between our kingdoms. Aramis, I assume you only asked what I plan to do out of some misguided concern for my well-being. Yet I demand you save such kindness for those who deserve it more than I. Listen to me, Aramis. What is it? Think of what you told me just now. How you wished that I had not suffered the same mistake as you. Such advice was not spoken from one royal family to another, but out of the compassion you bear for me as a friend. I care for you just as deeply as those I hold dear, sir. And I must admit I worry for you as well. Well then, not a soul in the world could remain callous in the face of such words. It appears you've outdone me again, Elaine. And thank you, I shall surely continue to rely on you from here on. Pray do not hesitate, I pray do not hesitate to do the same. I won't. Oh much yapping. I do like the yapping. I do wish it was better weaved into the game though, but got some time. Alright. Old man is back. Jesus Christ. Oh. But you might forgive me, Sir Joseph, for my action in the battle which took place here. It's a blessing indeed that you kept the princess from any serious harm. Yet, all matters considered, I should have never let her take flight to begin with. At ease, Mary. In such a state, none could possibly have hoped to stop her. On the contrary, I owe you a debt of gratitude for standing as her shield when few others would bear such courage. Even still, I struggle to come to terms with the hardship I cause our army. It must surely have been a difficult decision to make. Duty compels you to hinder Princess Virginia's march, yet you yourself wished for nothing more than to see Geith slain. To finally have vengeance for his cruel decimation of your order. We have the right of it, yes. I was but a squire myself when the princess fled our castle 10 years past. Thus, I could only watch as my fellow knights rode off in her defense. I can still remember what our captain told me at the time. For as long as our hearts beat in our chests, the Knights of the Rose shall ever bleed for the princess. It was only after she left I realized the intent behind those words. They were always ready to lay down their lives for the sake of their duty. And so they did. Yet even now uncertain their spirits journey on the princess's side. In sooth, the events of our battle here are come as something of a relief. Not only did I fulfill my duty as a Knight of the Rose, but we struck Geith down and avenged my fallen sisters in the process. Such a choice may not have been the wisest decision, yet I'm certain beyond all doubt that it was the best one. For you, Virginia, and for your captain. Sorry, for you, for Virginia, and for your captain. Queen Elenia surely looks upon you with great pride. Thank you, Sir Joseph. That was when we slapped Geith's cheeks. have my armor, I have my belt. But why does it feel like I'm forgetting something? Have you really been inspecting your gear all morning, friend? It's been hours by now. Well, yes, I was hoping to lighten my pack before we set off, actually. I've gathered my essentials and checked them over dozens of times, but I still feel like there's something I'm forgetting. Worry anymore and distress will likely kill you. It's likely to kill you. Besides, it can't be that important if you're struggling that hard to remember it. Yes, you're probably right. Now stop thinking about this and go get some rest. That's an order. Of course, Princess. Maybe I'll head back to camp and take a nice relaxing nap. Though, what if bandits attack while I'm asleep? Or you come across an insect and I'm not there to chase it away. Enough of all this senseless worrying, friend. Whatever happens, Kitra and I will handle it. Even a bug if necessary. I could never impose on you like that, Princess. You can't, and you will, whether you like it or not. I will use my true strike skill. If you fucking... Don't. There she goes. How am I supposed to sleep when I can't stop wondering if she's okay? I think this is what I came here for, but then I stumbled into another one. Whee! Someone else, isn't it? God damn it. I must say, I never have relished the heat here in Drakenholm. And yet you refuse to let a barber's blade anywhere near those flowing locks of yours. It would help, you know. Perhaps, but long hair is the defining feature of the man I've made of myself. And in any case, I've grown used to it by now. Somehow I doubt I'll ever understand you. Tell me though, do you ever dream of letting your hair down, as Queen Lemnia so famously used to? Can't say that I do. My aunt was an amazing woman, but respect for her comes from actions, not appearances. Not to mention the incessant burden long hair poses in battle. It is a problem, yes. But such hurdles can easily be overcome with enough experience. Hair can even serve as a weapon if used correctly. Yes, yes. Say whatever drivel you want. It's the truth. Imagine dodging an enemy's attack at the last possible moment. You twist your body just so, wrapping your luxurious mane snug around their weapon. And snared in such a manner, there will be nothing they can do against a strike of your own. You can't be serious. I am indeed. Not only that, but you can even use your head as a whip in close quarter combat. Aim for their eyes, rob them of their sight, and the day will surely be yours. I admit, I've never considered that. If you really think you can aid me in combat, I might be willing to learn. Forgive you for getting your hopes up, Virginia. It was nothing more than a little joke at your expense. Loathsome ingrate. How dare you? I'm sorry, truly. It was a temptation I simply couldn't shy away from. Now then, I fear I can bear the seat no longer. Farewell. Prince Ludwig. He was nothing short of stiff and formal when we first met. But it seems life in the real world has changed him. For the better, I'd say. That long, beautiful hair. Wow. Alright. This is still not the correct one, whatever. There's so many here. You don't mind me saying, Joseph. It's good to see just how much Elaine has grown since the last time I saw him. Ever since that horrible day 10 years ago. I have to wonder, how did he fare after fleeing Cordia? As well as you might expect, his own mother lay slain and he was made to abandon the only home he's ever known. By the time he reached Palavian shores, His Highness was fatigued in both body and mind. He scarcely ate one meal a day, and neither study nor sword work could hold his interest. Yet over time he made friends on the island. They trained together, learned together, and reveled together, the carefree way only children can. And before I knew it, a smile had gradually returned to his face. Good to see he's found people he cares about. Even now, they're practically inseparable, even when we're not in battle. Of course, I couldn't always be there for him myself. But even if I were, I doubt I could have ever healed his broken heart the way they have. By the by, he would often ask after you during our time away from Cordia. From what I could gather, he feared he might never see you again. Really now. Indeed, memories of your childhood together lent him much strength in these troubled years. I thank the Father above for reuniting you after all this time. Maybe I should try a little harder to connect with him then. We're at 3 hearts, whatever. Wait. I've never found this? The what? Must have traveled far to get here. Try to rest if you have a moment. As far as I can tell, Zenora's watchful eyes has never reached us here. That's why life is a little bit more peaceful than most anyway. Huh. Is that like... Dirty Gambler's Coin? Wide Inspiration Boost. Roll values for their next attack. Grants 30% attack. Interesting. Dancer's Delight. Attack an enemy. Grants the user +1 AP if the attack is a critical. Grants the user -30% attack critical rate. Crit rate. Effect stack. Interesting. I haven't found this. That is wild. Oh. New skill, nice. Very interesting. Oh, no money. Okay, that's cool. I saw that little cave and I was like, I wonder if I can go through there. And the game's like, yup. Nova Town. Oh wait, Zone. Oh, is Nova where? It's where she's from, right? It's where from? What's her face? Big girl's from. Amalia. Big chat. There's a river there. So I need to find it. Oh, it's up here. I found it. Oh yeah. Is everything alright, my prince? It is now, yes. In truth, it looked from afar like you were standing here crying. But it seemed the light of the moon was just playing tricks on me. Oh, I'm fine, yes. Though at times after everyone else has gone to sleep, I find myself succumbing to a sudden rush of loneliness. Only a loneliness that only a certain prince could fulfill, if you know what I'm saying. A sensation which can only be swept away by the gentle evening breeze. I felt the same myself ever since I was but a boy. The silence of the night tends to invite all manner of merciless thoughts. Back in Bolivia, I often solved it through walks by the shore, staring out at the endless expanse of black ocean. It frightened Joseph to no end to wake up in the middle of the night to find me missing. Something similar happened to me once. Having slipped out of the bed to roam Sodraga's dark castle halls, I came across King Hugo doing just the same. I feared the worst, of course, but rather than scold me, he simply ushered me back to my room and began to sing. That was the first lullaby I had ever heard, a warmth I had never before experienced. In that moment, I couldn't help but to wonder if that was what it was like to have parents of my own. It's a lovely memory, indeed. I'm not certain about the aptitude for the song that King Hugo did, but if you'd like, I would gladly stay at your side until the tide of sleep eventually rolls in. Would you not be getting rest yourself, my prince? Right now, Leia. I'm wide awake, having just come from a war council. I'd love to keep you company for a little while, assuming you don't mind. Perhaps you could tell me more of the King Hugo while I do. I would very much like that. And thank you for always treating me with such ample kindness. Now, when I was just a girl of only 7 or 8. He's a jolly good fellow. I'm just like fucking running into shit like that I had never found before. Don't mind me. I guess because I saw this, I remember like I tried interacting with this last time, but I didn't try to go to the left. At long last, you found the conviction to join our march. Ah, Sir Joseph. The knight-errant Laurent, was it? I admit you had me deceived at first. Yet the thrust of your lance soon made your identity clear as evening sky. Was it truly that obvious? I had hoped to slay Renault so that Laurent might live, but it seems that my efforts were to little avail. It's a good thing. Only a fool would want to abandon your own existence so easily. Well, despite your failings, you live on, ever striving for a greater future. As I sworn to do in Liberation's name, yes. Much promise lies in those words, Renault. And in that lance of yours, in that lance, your aptitude, which rival even Podrick's. I recall such skill once earned you top honor in the jousting competition held by the ancient Wu. Yes, it's a fond memory indeed. I only pray the point of your lance is as sharp as ever. But of course, Sir Joseph. And with it I shall pierce the heart of Galeria's foul ambitions. Word. The resplendent valley this is. I see now why Drakenhold is often said to be the birthplace of dragonkind. Indeed, marvels such as these are the greatest treasure our kingdom has to offer. It's nothing at all like the scenery you might see at home in Cornia. Have you heard the saying, Elaine? That this nation exists in Cornia's shadow? Can't say I have, no. Perhaps Joseph never saw fit to mention it. Centuries past, your kingdom was embroiled in a war of succession between two siblings. Brother against brother, blood against blood. He who lost was banished to the wilderness, left disgrace to start a life anew, and so he did. It was then he formed a nation of his own, the nation we now know as Drakenhold. I never knew of such history, Gilbert. Drakenhold is not wealthy. It's not a wealthy place, nor its barren soil is suitable for crops or cattle. No matter how hard we toil, we shall never prosper as Cornia does. Yet for all its flaws, the people of Drakenhold shall always cling fast to the only home they've ever known. And the fire which burns within their breast is a flame of rebellion against the comfortable lives our neighbors are blessed with. Once, when I was but a child, we welcomed an envoy? I don't remember. From Cornia into Soldraga's walls. My father prepared for them the finest feast imaginable, filled with delicacies from every corner of the kingdom. Yet, as they sat themselves at our banquet table, the only look across their face was one of disgust. An image sadly burned into my memory, all the while my father could say nary a word in his defense. And seeing as the meal had scarcely been touched, he later bestowed it upon the castle's many servants. I had never seen them eat quite so merrily before. From that day forth, I struggled to trust anyone who had hailed from Cornian shores. Gilbert. Until I met you, that is. Your kingdom is a proud one, blessed by bounties beyond my greatest imagination. Yet such inequity can breed a hatred, a truth often unnoticed by those more fortunate. Drakenhold is not the only land which suffers, Elaine. The story is covered in heavy snow by the entire year, while the soil of Albion lies infertile with salt. Cornia alone has been endowed with good fortune, so I ask that you remember these words. Have you weighed the burdens of this long-standing imbalance on no head more? Have you weighed the burdens of this long-standing imbalance on no head more so than the King of Cornia himself? Hold truth to your ideals, Elaine. Never lose sight of the person you've become, for he is a friend I admire quite dearly. I'll not fail you, Gilbert, nor shall I let the crown change who I am. No, I shall ever strive to be a man you can admire, now and the rest of my days. Okay. Virginia, what are you doing with this? Oops. Morning, Kitra. Just coming from an early war council before our next battle. A wonderful occasion, my lady. If there might be anything I can assist you with, you need merely ask. Are you feeling alright? But of course, my lady. It's nothing to worry over, in sooth. Let me guess. Miriam yelled at you for not addressing me properly. Formality never has been your strong suit, and I think it's only gotten worse this time. The time we've been apart. Come on, don't tease me like, oops. It's fine, Kitra. I've never really cared for etiquette myself. You're free to speak with me however you want, and I'll let Miriam know I gave you that permission. Phew, you're a lifesaver, Virginia. Oh, and I was thinking, you want to do some training together? I'm still trying to figure out how to deal with huge swords like yours, so I'd be glad to. Just don't expect an easy bout, Never would. Never would with you. Now come on, let's get going. How could I ever refuse someone as pure-hearted as her? Oh, kids. Magnificent victory, Your Highness. This land shall surely prove useful for days to come. Those that left from the Truth Militia are staying here to help govern their people. It's a good thing you're the ones who came to narrate, Your Highness. This is... Everything alright, Miriam? Princess, yes, it's not a problem. It's no problem at all. You say that, but then why do you look like you're about to faint? You can only assume it has something to do with the desert heat. Have you considered maybe taking some of your armor off? You know, just go down for a minute. Proud knight such as I could never do something so shameful, my lady. Whether I stand neath the scorching sun or atop an open flame, this armor is a symbol of my devotion to our order. I shall never remove it in the line of duty. Should have expected as much from a warrior as loyal as you. Very well. Consider this an order from your princess, Miriam. Strip in front of me right now. Take it off this instant. But, as you wish, my lady. That's more like it. Trust me. It's for your own good. Oh, this is the... For a moment there, it sounded like Virginia was commanding her to take her clothes off. Perhaps it's best to steer clear of the situation. Unless... What? But you're... Sorry, do I know you? What is Elaine thinking, letting a bastard like you walk free in our ranks? I remember now. You're the mercenary from the gambling den. One and the same. Wasn't there for the games though. I was helping a friend. Trust me, I could tell. Nobody bets like that if they got an eye on actually winning. Keep talking if you want a blade in your neck. I still haven't forgotten what you did to me. Come on, don't be like that. I was just having a little fun. Fun? You were cheating and dragged me in your mess because of it. Maybe so, but last I remember your friend slipped out no problem during the brawl. Seems like you should be thanking me, don't you think? I should be punching you in the gut. That whole fight you kept pushing people off on me. It was pathetic, not helpful. That's how you're gonna do things here? You'll be out on the streets before you know it, that's a promise. Fine by me, as long as you think that'll keep you safe. Besides, you never know what might happen in battle. Better looking after yourself than dying to help a guy like me. Well, look who's trying to be selfless. That's not it. All I'm saying is I'll never be someone who goes marching to his death to save his friends, not like you. And if you don't like the sound of that, you're better off just leaving me behind. He always talks like that. Not sure if you're clever or a few coins short of a full purse. But I guess I don't mind letting the past stay in the past. Just, you know you won't get off easy if it happens again. Whatever you say. It's always his demeanor. Kind of like, I'm just acting like I don't care. But he's got that part deep down. Don't get it. Why do you always keep talking to me like that? Like this? Well, perhaps because I enjoy your company and the chance to let my guard down, of course. But I'll be sure to keep my distance more often if it troubles you so. Listen to me, Elaine. You know how I said before it's a good thing we barely know each other? Well, there's a downside to that too. Meaning what, precisely? There's no telling when one of us might turn on the other. But that's how it goes when you're practically strangers. There's not a damn thing keeping us together, so one wrong move and the whole thing falls apart. Not that I'm planning to put a knife in your back anytime soon. But if Corny and Drakenhold ever went to war again, you know which side I'd pick. Nothing personal. Did you mean to say that all of this was for naught? That you would betray my trust without the slightest hesitation? Or perhaps I've always been a simple pawn in your grand schemes? If that's what you want to believe, so be it. Just know that I really have enjoyed our little chats. Especially when you get all defensive about me deserting you. Is that some manner of joke to you, Berengaria? Sorry, I guess I'm just surprised to see you care so much. But maybe that means we're not strangers, as I thought we were. Let's just hope our countries don't get in the way of... Just don't get... in the way of that. Yes, let's. She's only got eyes for her brother. Or I should say she only got eye for her brother. That guy, what was he doing again? Never did manage to meet the prince. Let's finish. Okay, there's still a few to go. I'm not gonna do Bastorius today. Like, there's a lot of yapping left. Oh, brother. Afternoon. How goes? It's going on, man. It's just doing some of the reports. How are you? Your temperature seems rather normal today, Celeste. Perhaps you've finally grown to somewhat used to my presence. I believe I have after all these mornings we spent shaking hands. It's not what we call it. Then the venture was well worth it, I'd say. Even if it meant being teased by Lex every time he walked by. It's something funny. This is a motherfucking joke to you? Well, I'd never taken the hand of a prince before we started doing all this practice. Just finished the fight with the swamp witches and making my way through the game nice and slow. Nice. It's a good one. I've been enjoying it a lot. And every time I do, it feels like I've become a princess just for a moment. I feel like turning me into one. One with neither castle nor crown, I should remind you. That's kind of a rude thing to say. It's strange to think that without this war, we would likely never have met each other. Ah, sorry, I seem to have let myself get carried away for a second there. I don't say that to reprimand you, Celeste. I merely find it beautiful how even the most terrible situations can give rise to so many fine friendships. And potentially more than that. So should it bring you joy to think of yourself as a princess, I'll not tell you to do otherwise. Elaine, I spent much of my time as a child reading fairy tales, grand stories of royal families, and fearless adventurers. Often I would close my eyes and imagine I was a character in one myself. And to hear you speak such kind words to me, I'm starting to wonder if I truly am. Really are what? Oh, a character. Okay. I was like, what are you talking about? The fine thought, yes. Then come, we have a song to sing with the animals of the forest. Perhaps we needn't go that far into the fantasy. Oh, this is going to be so much fun. Well, I suppose I wouldn't mind hearing for at least a little while. Did you decide, since you just finished it, did you decide on the fate for the characters there? I think you get to decide something, right? I could be wrong. And there it is. Yet again, your training proves the true trust of Metal Baroness. But hey, at least you got the guts to keep coming back for more. Almost reminds me of myself when I was younger. Does it now? You probably won't believe it, looking at me. But I got bullied all the time as a kid. That does come as a surprise, yes. Well, blame all the bad harvests we used to have. I was barely skin and bones most of the time. But I wanted nothing more than to be able to stand up for myself, so I started training. Now look at me, tough enough to take down every last bully in Favorite. That's why I decided to become a knight, actually, to help kids like me who didn't have it in them to fight back. Didn't last all that long, sadly. But whether it's the biggest war or the tiniest brawl, the world preys on the weak. Now this world preys on the weak day in and out. And someday I'm going to change that. I hope you do. You're fighting for the same reason, right? To make life better for all our people? I am, but we really should be getting back to our training now, Baroness. Sorry, I'm not in the mood anymore. I think I need a little change of pace after all the depressing stuff. What did you have in mind? A rematch. Still haven't gotten over losing to you the day we met. Should have known you'd suggest another form of exercise. Hey, it's not like you're any better, just you and I both know you'd rather be doing that distance sewing or painting. I won't deny that, and I suppose it would do as well to measure the results of our training. Just don't expect it to go as easy as last time, yeah? And then she killed us. So far I've only chosen to punish one person, and it was the first Sikh we encountered. The others have been lenient and bolstered my ranks, yeah. Yeah. Gamal was a weird one. I redid my choice on him. because I didn't like, because I was like, but I still don't like that the game is a little predictable in that sense. But whatever. Elaine and Blake. Rosalind awaits you beneath the light of the moon, my prince. Go to her. What? I'm sorry? I hope this tryst is as enjoyable for you as it surely will be for her. What? Oh. Slow down a moment, please. What is it that you expect? What is it that you expect from me? As I said before, I wish for you to appease dear Rosalind. And have you told her I would be coming? I've not. She always has enjoyed a pleasant surprise, you see. Now get over there this instant. But I... Go! Are you... Wait. Dark elf fencer, be fine. She do be fine. Are you hurt? I'm fine. It was only a mere twist of the ankle. I wish I had your certainty in any case. You shouldn't bear the weight on it until we can be certain it's only a sprain. Here, allow me to carry you to the healer. Leave me be, I beg you. You mustn't miss your rendezvous with Rosalind. This isn't the time for your schemes, Eleanor. I'll only speak with her after I'm certain you're better. Ah. She do be wearing something. It was little more than a minor strain at the end. We were fortunate indeed that nothing was broken. I suggest you seek out Rosalind after this as well. She seemed rather worried about you when I told her what happened. You aren't upset with me after all I've done? All of my failed schemes, as you so eloquently put it? You were only acting out of concern for your lady, Renfro. I could never be upset at loyalty as fierce as yours. A loyalty which sees you committed to our army and its well-being as well. So please, take this opportunity to revel in a bout of much-deserved rest. Elaine, what is it? I don't know what I've done to earn such sympathy from you. It's nothing to earn, purely a matter of... wait, what? Purely a matter of course. Okay. In any event, I should be going now. The others have need of me back in camp. There you are, Eleanor. I was so worried about you, I could barely sleep. Forgive me, Terrace. Don't apologize. The only thing I want is for you to take better care of yourself. And that's precisely what I'll do. Good talk. You do this. Okay, I'll do this. Oh, I can't go through. Oh no, I can't. Hilda and Jerome. Jerome, what are you doing out here at this hour? Lady Hilda. I was simply hoping to enjoy the crisp coastal air with my trusted steed here. As was I, actually. I figured my wyvern could use this chance to stretch his wings for a moment. In that case, I shall leave you to it. Farewell, my lady. Ah, it seems our friends want to introduce themselves. Not often my wyvern acts this way with other animals, you know. Oh, okay, it's the horse. And my steed tends to be more of a solitary creature, especially around such fearsome playfellow. It's strange. If I didn't know any better, I would guess they've been acquainted for years. It's a rather perplexing state of affairs, yes. Now then, we must really be going. Hold a moment. What is it? Would you mind if I fed your horse an apple first? Oh, is that all? Of course. I'll have you know that apples are his favorite food. Seems like he enjoyed that. By the way, Jerome, is there a reason you've been so on edge all evening? Have you been edging all evening? Forgive me, my lady. I confess I often find myself burdened by a rather irrational fear of wyverns. Because he's a fucking cavalier. I'm constantly worried one will snap my hand off with its powerful jaws. In that case, maybe now is a good time that you learn there's nothing to be afraid of. Here, try giving him a few of these berries. Berries to a wyvern? Dude, that's a bit bolder than an apple to a horse. And you're certain he won't think to feast on poor helpless Jerome instead? I promise. Very well then. I hope you enjoy, Sir Wyvern. Ah, he appears to be quite pleased with that. Thank you, my lady, for a most awe-inspiring opportunity. If anything, I should be thanking you. The little excursion was just a break my wyvern needed to take his mind off the pressures of war. I'm glad to have been of assistance, and perhaps now I won't cower in fear when I encounter an enemy rider of your ilk. I'll believe that when I see it. Yeah. Our class completely plows the Cavaliers. Or any mounted units, really. Alright. Lane and Adele. Your Highness? What is it, Adele? Well, I want to apologize for my actions at that tavern back in Cordia. Ah! Do you mean that drunken evening you did nothing but sing my praises? I do indeed. And I've already told you, I was glad to hear you say such things. Though perhaps you should consider keeping your voice down in the future. I will, Your Highness. But, if I may, I truly do believe you'll be one of the finest kings our land has ever seen. Do you now? Forgive me if this comes across as rude, but I would feel the same even if you didn't belong to the royal family. Your leadership and kindness you show, and the kindness you show your soldiers come not from days in the castle, but those spent marching with our army. So it doesn't matter if you're the crown prince or just a simple commander. To me, you're everything Cornia could ever hope for in a ruler. Blush. I thank you for saying so, Adele. Yet, I wonder where this outpour of emotions is even coming from. It's simple, really. If my ale-perfumed words at the tavern were enough to please you, then I thought I should restate the sentiment while in full command of my senses. I want you to know how I truly feel, and I want you to be certain it comes from me, not the alcohol. I'm sorry to interrupt, Adele, but how long do you plan on flattering me for? Uwu? Are you alright, Your Highness? Your face is as red as mine as after a long night of drinking. And then they became good buddies. No surprise to find you here, though I struggle to remember a spare moment in which you weren't holding your spear. Oh, Sir Joseph. You must truly adore the art to dedicate yourself to it in such a manner. I do. It's been this way since I was a child, actually. I was so pleased the day that my father gave me one, I even cradled it in my sleep. I can't claim to envy the man having to raise such a spirited daughter. But I must say you've grown much of late. Perhaps beyond even my own skill with the spear. I appreciate that, sir, but I don't believe it for a second. Please, you needn't demean yourself. I assure you, none can match a gift such as yours, Chloe. Even if that were true. The only reason I'm still here now is to protect Elaine. Not as one of his many subjects, but as his friend. I suppose you've long been close, yes. But I can't ride a horse into battle, and I don't have the strength to carry a great shield. I don't know the first thing about magic either. So you see, this spear is the only way I can help him. Yet, I am stubborn, though. And if my spear is all I have, then I'll make sure it's the sharpest you've ever seen. After all, I can't just sit back and watch while His Majesty gets hurt. Commendable show of bravery, Chloe. Perhaps, yes. But I'm still nothing compared to you, sir. I can't turn defense into attack with the same fluidity you do. And for all my obstinance, I'm not sure I'll ever have what it takes to really be there for His Majesty. Chloe, do you know the most vital quality of a knight must bear? Well, no. It's loyalty above all else. And in that discipline, you truly are second to none. Skill and strength arise naturally through training, yet no regiment can ever hope to impart loyalty. Now, as you said, I've much experience in transforming stout defense into potent attack. If you wish it, I would be more than glad to convey the knowledge I've mastered over many years of knighthood. Are you certain I'm worthy of it, sir? Beyond certain. Now then, let's learn how deep this loyalty of yours runs. Right. Are we trading? Right, okay. That's what you meant. Sorry. Mirrors, what are you doing out out in all those thorns? Picking flowers, of course. Come look. You're beautiful. I don't think I've ever seen these anywhere before, not even in Albion. Neither have I. I'm not sure if I've ever told you this, but recently I started pressing flowers from every torn land we've come across. Far too often, I find their most gorgeous blooms crushed to death under the boots of clashing armies, while the flames of war have driven countless others to complete extinction. So I've decided to preserve at least one of each type, that I might remember them in years to come. I'm sure the flowers appreciate what you're doing for them. Yeah, killing them? Yeah, I'm sure they love it. Though it's a shame you can't take them back alive. They would look incredible, all growing side by side in your garden. Well, that's what seeds are for. I was planning to plant a few once we got home, actually. Really? Then can I be the first person to see them once they finally blossomed? As if you even have to ask, Scarlet. Elaine? What is it, Elaine? Forgive me the outburst, but I can't say I expected you to embrace me like this. It's a method I've learned from one of my retainers. According to them, the best way to show up deep affection for someone is by holding them close and not letting them go. That's not entirely incorrect, and yet you find my actions odd, I understand. It's a difficult matter indeed to accurately study customs not found within Alheim's borders. Ah, that explains why you seem so uncomfortable in doing so. You're blushing, Elaine. It appears we both are. Yes. Perhaps I should have known this would be a struggle. How do you mean? I was only attempting to imitate your traditions, as I was taught. Yet all the while my heart pounded in my chest. I'm meant to be the leader of my nation, but these feelings only make it more difficult to maintain the distance such a role requires. But should our association prove a hindrance to the war effort, Elaine? I don't want to maintain the distance with you, that's Elaine. And the more our role demands we stay at arm's length, the more I want to pull you close to me. Holy shit, Elaine actually taking action. I admit I'm happy to know I'm not the only one struggling with this. But try as we might, there will come a time we have to leave each other. Simply the reality of our differing lifespans. Then that's all the more reason to spend as much time together now as we possibly can. You may just be right, Elaine. That's kind of like one of the first times but like not often that Elaine is very like direct with someone. But I thought the other sister liked him, but then her sort of hangouts have been a little less affectionate than her sisters. But she even teases Scarlet about it. Have you received some manner of good news, Miriam? Your Highness. Nothing in particular, no. Why do you ask? Haven't you noticed? It seems you've been smiling more often lately. Well, perhaps my disposition has changed to a degree. Your kind words when we last spoke and my further interaction with the rest of our army has helped me realize something. While I haven't consciously meant to do so, I've often hid who I truly am. Have you now? My entire life I've lacked the confidence in my ability, a trait most likely inherited from my mother. I've always feared that what those around me may think, none more so than my father, of course. Yet rather than confront those fears, I chose to flee from them, to feign the austerity I felt was necessary. But I no longer want to run, Your Highness. I wish to be true to the emotions I feel, no matter when or how I may feel them. And I wish to do so because of you. Hence the smile from earlier. You were simply expressing the joy you found in such a life. Yes, perhaps you're right. And though I may still struggle at times to open up completely, Your Highness, I'm certain it will only grow easier in the days and months to come. And I look forward to seeing what other new expressions await me when it does. You do, but to be frank with you, I hadn't thought my mood was quite so easy to read. It's not, actually. I believe I only noticed in the first place because of how often you find my gaze fixed upon you. Your Highness, Is there a problem, Miriam? Not at all. Pray, think nothing of it. Do you not grasp how embarrassing this is? To be told my appearance is the object of your attention? Ah, forgive me. I didn't intend to startle you. It's alright. On the contrary, I'm delighted to know you care so deeply for me. And I fully plan to carry that joy for all to see. Elaine's got that riz. Just stop moving. Now you're mocking me, are you? Damn birds. I don't mean to interrupt, Radio, but what exactly are you doing here? You've been away from camp for some time now. Can't you tell I'm hunting chickens? Ah yes, the little escapees you bought at the market earlier. Doesn't seem you're having any luck though. Well, I'm about to. Just stand back and watch me. Very well then, let's see how true those arrows of yours can fly. I don't understand, why can't I hit them? It certainly isn't a matter of skill, I assure you. The issue lies in your lack of patience, Radio. Once you fall prisoner to the need to hit your mark, an animal will sense that desperation and easily dodge your attack. Now do it again, but this time quiet your mind and focus on nothing but the arrow in your hand. Alright, are we about to see a chicken just get murdered? Oh. Another miss. Not entirely, it wasn't. You masked your intent rather well and grazed your target as a result. Now it'll suffer and die. Only grazing what I was trying to do. There's no point complaining about it. I'm taking another shot. Whew. I admit, Rio, your accuracy has improved quite significantly. That should be all your chickens, yes? Oh, right. I was so focused on the archery I almost forgot why I was here in the first place. Granted, one of them did get away, but I don't think he'll be causing me any trouble. I mean, okay. Thank you for disconnecting. Please, it was nothing. Though next time you buy chickens, perhaps you should make sure they never escape at all. Sure, great advice. Thanks. Forgot drill? Of course you did. Don't you always, Java? I do wonder if those trainings actually... Because I know that like your units will get increased stats based on... Didn't know this was even a thing. What the hell? Anyway. Yeah, so you get the rapport bonuses, basically. So you get some 16 accuracy. God damn. Chads. 7 crit rate. Physical attack, magic defense. That's kind of cool. Was busy playing Nikke. Playing, Nikke? Sure you are. Sure you are, buddy. Alright, so we've caught up on all the reports for that we unlocked for Cornia, Drakenhold, and Elheim. There's still a lot to do, and I still have a lot that I need to unlock. So it is it's been 7 hours actually of streaming, so I'm gonna call it here for today. And I'll come back. Tomorrow I have some duties in the evening. I might stream before that or after that if I have the energy for it. But I'll leave that for then. For now, I'm gonna call it here. If I don't do it tomorrow, if I don't stream tomorrow, I'll probably stream the day after. Because I don't think, I need to check my calendar, but I don't think I have too much lined up this week. I do need to stop by, and I keep forgetting to go to IKEA. I need to go to IKEA next time I'm in town. But yeah. So yeah, that'll be it for now, guys. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys on the next stream. If you like the channel, follow it so you can see when I'm on next. The usual stuff. You can subscribe to the YouTube if you want. Like the videos. It helps. Puts the videos up there and get more subscribers. I only have 37. So, you know, it's not a lot. But anyway, I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for watching. Catch you next time.